got the media up.
It's not Memorex.
All right. So we're live. Woo!
Woo! Woo!
Woo! So where we left was with a riveting game of Bloodbeat, where the Wombats defeated the Ocelots.
They cheated.
They cheated.
Fucking cheaters.
In the aftermath of that, the town was filled with rowdy sports fans. Kyle's bar was filled to capacity. Several fights had to be broken up by the orc party.
on Mary Lisa's.
Yeah,
Rowdy
Mary
Roddy
Lisa got
Piper.
beat on.
Rowdy Roddy Piper.
The bar needs some
And it was the
expansions
Wombat
built.
fans that did that, not the freaking Ocelots.
Last week, you guys made it down to Wyvern Skull, where you found the king of the Goblin King, and
You got
good old Jonky, and you dispatched him,
Shit.
leaving about 100 or so
Should be an axe.
hobgoblins or whatever.
Freak the frick out,
Yeah.
running
Some
away.
Silver Flame Paladin just totally lopped his head off.
I know, it was
Yeah.
like
You had a lot of cool items and was going to go
Yeah.
invisible and mess up your guys' day, but instead you
I could
guys
give
kind of
an
set
axe.
off before you could.
That's what I mean. Is that my character?
I did take into account like 7 people, you know.
Yeah.
Shut
All
up the
attacking
CR a
one
little
person. Yeah, all attacking one person. He was a level 12. He was pretty tough.
Oh my god, it's more food.
Yeah.
It's the pineapple pizza.
Thank
It's
you.
the pineapple pizza. and-
Leftovers for
Gage
tomorrow.
up! Woo, woo, woo.
Half of it has harissa on it, so it's got like chili and some other
Half of
spices.
it's spicy.
I call it the Eberron heat wave.
That's awesome.
It's also known as the
Eberron
Selena-
Heatwave.
Yeah, it's only called the Selena Special without the spice.
Got the Selena special on one side and the Eberron heat.
Yeah,
on
she's
the
not
other.
here. She sucks. Whatever.
So we'd like to thank
Just
Games
kidding,
Nook for
Selena.
giving us a whole bunch of fun miniatures.
Again?
Supporting us.
Thank you.
Yay.
And anybody who goes to the Games Nook next to the Trevi on the Sal can get a 15% discount.
I
mentioned the
intend on
stream.
What?
What?
That's Smuffins.
Smuffin's gonna die.
He's a little Charmander with a dragon tail instead of a Charmander tail. You can't kill Smuffins if he's too cute.
Oh yes, you can.
But now it has a homemade grenade launcher using combined with a grenade
Smuffins
and a
almost
spell.
got everybody killed by making a loud noise with his boom boom gun.
Smuffin goes boom boom.
I shouldn't have
Smuffin has
I shouldn't have
silencer
got
now.
mad at the Dark Elf
Smuffin's
because
gonna go Papa.
he should have been shot for the. I didn't realize he was an idiot.
So how
Yeah.
long is this silencer good for? Like a normal gun silencer only
you
has
can-
so many shots.
You can tinker and it's magic bullets coming out of it.
That's okay. I'll just have a failure rate for it. I got this. Every so often you're like, oh, yeah, that one blew up.
Hey, if I can eat bugbear babies, I'll fucking eat Smuffins.
Lizard skin.
Guy.
Pick the lizard skin out of your teeth.
Yeah,
So that
hard
was
life.
Tuesday. You got back from your adventure. Wednesday would have been recovery from the Bloodbeat game, and now it's up to you guys. What you guys would like to do? You have the whole world ahead of you.
We have a couple of.
You know the whole world.
No,
We're supposed
but
to
we
go
have.
exploring.
We do have a few things to do.
You have all sorts of things.
There's some still to
I
go.
mean, we
have
may
several
want to
places.
get on something for the king.
But we just did. We killed the freaking dude for him.
That wasn't his main thing, though.
No.
He wants us to go into the scar, right? Or the
Morning.
Morning, yes.
Yeah.
Which we did a couple of excursions into.
But not really. Not for him.
No.
Sorry, I'm
There's
poking around
also-
minis.
Oh yeah, there's tons of them.
There's also a vast land we need to discover and see.
Like the entire continent. I
Demon
did
race.
do a little outline of what you guys have explored. It's essentially.
There.
Oh, where's my mouse?
Basically, this little spot here.
It's like looking at the Donovan and nothing
No,
else.
You have roughly explored this area,
the bard character went to the main city once.
and then down to the southern continent. And that's it.
No, my bard character went all the way out to the main town once.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. You went to Sharn. There's just a little trip to Sharn real quick.
You
I'm
might have to make
You
a
Shar.
haven't been to Valinor or the Talenta Plains or
We
Karnak.
were on our way to
or-
Valinor, and we kind of ran into a bunch of people in the water.
Well, Sharn's got the place that all the main house's leaders are. We might want to find.
And Ian took off in a fancy airship that was not your normal airship to go and spread the Bloodbeat League.
Spread the word.
Spread the word. He got offered some. There was a. I forget what house it was.
We got background music somehow.
Yep, I put some background music on because I felt like it. But the house in charge of transportation said they'd like to sponsor the Bloodby League and be the official transportation of the Bloodby League.
Nice.
Shire
So
might
he's
be a good
flying
place
around.
to find work and everything and find out what's happening because that's one of the main cities.
Well, we have.
Contacts.
No, but we have. We have quests to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right? Let's go to the morning.
We just been sidetracked by
Let's go
do it.
poutine
Nobody
eating
wants to
goblin.
go there. It's like.
Well, that's because
Well-
last time we went in there, he got like raped by those warforged.
Oh, yeah, the lightning dude.
No.
So
Well,
should
we
we,
had the lightning dude. There was Warforged. There was living
We had no help from
spells.
the
So should
squirrel
we-
grey tea
should
dude.
we hire the bugbears to be our eyes and ears and send them in ahead of us?
We ate the bugbears.
Bugbears is
six
there, kind of
of
like-
them.
We
There's
might have to
there's
go
10 left.
ourselves somewhere.
We should gather all the Bloodbeat players out there and send them in and call it a
All I
training
know is
episode.
I am secretly putting jock itch in all of the wombat players' equipment
Mm-hmm.
You sh- the
just
That.
because they suck.
So I mean,
Well,
he did ask us to go look for his missing, or no, I don't know.
Well, he just said he wanted to solve
Solve the morning.
the morning and deal with the people who were responsible for
we
them.
still have sending cells. Like we did Oppenheimer. We
Yes,
did the
because
ones on
they
the
will be so
outside.
simply dealt with.
Do we-
But we've never even like checked out the capital.
Which
Where would
be-
the morning have started?
What was the capital of the
So
morning
do you
area?
want to
Charnish?
send him a message asking for further details about what he knows about the morning?
Which one was the capital in the morning?
Okay, which
Charnish?
one's the Nova?
Up here?
Okay, it's
Left
fine.
side, the one that's
It
uncut,
was
is Eberron. That's spices.
Oh, I can
Calazar.
smell it.
Give
next
it a
to
go.
the-
Let me know how it works out. I'm not a big spice guy.
Darling on the river?
the glowing, or the was it the growing chasm? The glowing chasm.
Growing chasm.
The glowing chasm?
or the glowing?
We have
Glowing.
Fort Zombie.
Calazart.
There's a Fort Zombie up here.
I don't like it.
Maybe
Am
we
I
should.
the only one in the party though that isn't from the other world? Or
Smuffins. is from
Muffins.
this world.
okay.
Yes, muffins doesn't count.
Muffins just was found in
Muffins.
camp.
I
More
mean,
like
would
a
I have any lore on
HR
the morning
puffin
since
stuff.
I'm from the land?
Well, at this point,
I wonder if we
the
should check
morning
the
was a
towns
big
along
mystery,
the outside of the morning.
and
Maybe they
they've
know
discovered
something.
more about the morning than
Than we
people
did.
around
Okay.
here would know. So they're
Okay.
actually ahead of. They're ahead of people.
So we have no idea how many people are in there, if there's a system of government or anything. It's just like
No.
a big foggy kind of blank of
Well, they do
It's a
have
wall.
the rail
a wall
line.
or
The
It's like
orange
a
was
wall.
the rail line, right?
So you can't see past that dotted line.
okay.
Oh, does the
So
lightning
you
rail
walk
still
in.
work through the?
Because it's on the outside here, the orange. Is that the lightning rail?
It's a lightning rail, but it's disconnected in the morning.
Yeah, but it goes around this way.
Yep.
So we can actually get around the outside of the morning. Like if we go to Cloth, and figure out if they know anything coming out in the morning, we go from the north end. You know,
But we're way
because
down.
we got towns around the outside that maybe they know something.
Well,
of
where
being
where
so
are we
close.
right now? On
Here.
this? We're down here?
Yeah,
You're
and the
here,
light
right?
rail's just
No,
over
you're
that
in
way.
Corral.
Corral?
And if you see the light
So
rail
it
comes
makes,
up here.
if we're gonna do that, it makes sense to hit the closest cities, right?
You've already
done
done
that.
You've already done
We've
these
done
ones.
that. We've gone up that side.
Okay.
See, there's New Sire now.
And
We're
what was
still
New
looking for
Sire?
more of
New
those.
New
Sire.
Sire is now, this whole country is now New Sire.
Okay.
But if we go up here and take the light rail, we can actually come up to the north, like right here to like Vortlord. You see, the places around, maybe they've seen something come out in the morning and figure out what happened.
And where's Charm and all this?
Sharn is.
Sharn's way
Yeah.
over there.
Charm's way over there, so nowhere
Yeah.
near that. Okay.
Boom. Sharn's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe some of these towns around the outside will find give us information. Because there's lots of places we have not discovered, we not went to.
Oh, I know.
So even taking the light rail to different places might maybe do a little thing. Hey, look, the king of the Shire had taken a.
We could.
Just thinking, find out if more information on the morning. Maybe some of them would know more information than what we have from the south.
Well, I say
Or maybe say,
pick a
like, hey,
game
look, we
plan,
seen
pick a
some stuff
spot,
around
head
here.
that way, go along the way, do like Kyle's asking, stop along the way and ask, but at least have a direction to go in.
Pick the towns we want to hit on the way.
What was the capital of Sire?
Denell?
No, that's
No, that's
That's
not
the new
it's
capital.
up here by the north, he said.
That's what's his name.
Calazart.
Calisarch. So if we go to
Okay, I think-
Faith Lord
Mm-hmm.
or Metrol's in the inside.
I think you start at Vatheron.
Yeah.
Hey, Nacho Man.
Or
Hi,
even like
Nacho.
Arthur and Keep up there too. If there's Keep in Faith Lord, that'll probably be a good point to start.
And it's in Thrain. I'm good with that.
It's within the train, but here the train line's been cut off, so.
No, it's in Thrain. The
Oh,
country.
true. Oh, yeah. So that might be the best place to start. And then even if we want to travel to the capital city, we just follow the old rail line.
Oh.
Follow the old light rail line and see maybe we could actually reconnect it together.
I'm good with that.
Smuffins and Tinker could fix stuff. And
And help the king have more of a reach.
You know, if
No?
we can figure out what's wrong with the
Move
rail
troops in
line,
and
maybe
out?
we can connect right through and have a way to reclaim or refigure out.
I'm good with that.
Split the morning in half by doing that potentially, or I don't
Split
know.
the party.
Well, no. It just helps him get back to his original capital city and maybe clear out an area for us to.
So from the
Figure this
olden
out.
days or whatever, before the morning, where would it have been like the center of power in here? Like where would it
Calazart one.
be? Calazar right
Yeah.
there? So we have no idea what's happening in Calazar
No,
now.
to
We
what the
haven't
king
gotten
told
anything
us.
out, we haven't gotten anything in.
So
The information
going to
from the king-
Vatheron is a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at least you'll have some, because people will be going in and out trying to get to the capital.
Yeah.
At least I'll have an idea. Give us a
And
start.
I'm pretty sure there's a military presence here at the Arthur and Keep, like on the side of the morning. They'll know
Oh
more
no,
about the inside.
that's all Silver Flame territory.
Yeah. So that was perfect for you.
That's their job is
So what's this? sort of
aberrations, anything that comes out of the
Just
morning.
stuff? Okay.
But yeah, no, that works perfectly for you and your Silver Flame connections.
Oh,
and
no,
all that.
Do we have any old maps of the area of what it should look like? So when we get, if we get in or closer, we're prepared to know.
Looks like that, but it's not called the morning. It's just a nice little land place.
Right, but you don't. I mean, I would be the only one that would potentially know what that looks like.
Mhm.
Versus because you guys are from the other world, right?
Looks like that, but it's not white.
Not white. It's grassy. Forest.
I don't know.
I don't know, that's just a good plan. Go follow Silver Flame and see what they know and maybe help them out.
I think going to Vatheron is a good idea.
To be honest with you, hun, what you're thinking is actually correct in the sense that
Mhm.
that's what it looked like,
Yeah.
and now it's white. We don't know what it looks like
Right,
inside.
but we I just want to make sure that one of us knows what it used to look
That's
like.
what I'm saying.
No.
That's what it looked like.
This map is basically what it was.
Yeah.
They don't know what's actually going on.
Okay.
It could have
Because it's
changed
small.
now, so
I
you
know that-
are the person that knows what it looked
All right,
like.
like
Yeah.
the train, the mountains, where
Yeah,
roads
see, the
used
train
to
went
be.
from here
Yeah.
all
There
the
could
way
be
to
new
us.
cities in there that we
yeah,
don't know.
yeah,
the points.
I get it. I just wanted to be prepared.
It
And
No
could
worries.
be milk and honey and mushrooms.
We know there's
and-
war
But yeah,
forged.
no, but
It's like Hollywood,
going
you
to
know,
work
bunch
for
of
offer
Elven
services to Silver Flame to help out to find
Kardashians.
more information might be the best place to think.
It could be just like The Mist, the movie where you just roll in and it's creatures and webs and everybody's dead.
So as far as we know, we don't know of any ships or anything coming out at the south of it either, right? Like there's no activity. There's like where are these people? If there's anybody living there, where are they getting their food? Like trade?
Well, there's people living in there. There are people in the morning, but
But
I
most of
don't
them
think.
went with the king when they got everybody almost got
Like-
killed.
But
Okay.
it wouldn't be your regular people.
Like
No,
we could be
You
jumping
got a
in
lot of like aberrations
Yeah.
and
wizards.
monsters.
Mongrel
Yeah.
men would be pretty common, I would
Okay.
think. Things like,
Zombies.
well, anything
Warforged
that
are a
would be,
big one.
yeah, anything
Lions,
kind of
tigers,
corrupted.
and bears. Oh my.
See, since
Um,
Warforged are kind of thriving in the Mournland because they don't need food, they don't need sleep, they don't need. They're not affected by the.
But they
magic
don't
sword.
have babies, so they're not getting more of them unless they're green.
Other things that in there, they're, lichens.
Yeah.
Which really would actually keep us from being mutated in the Mournland. Think about it.
Yeah.
I
Some
have
of us.
silver tipped arrows.
Some of us.
I'm the only one that's not.
Yeah, you should get
Muffins.
Oh, Snuffins.
Yeah, Snuffins is gonna die, so you don't care
So lycanthropy
Why do you
is
always
like
want
a
to kill him?
scourge.
because he's a dick.
Just a little poor little kobold that got
Oh,
lost
he's
on his
a
way and
dick.
found.
He's a douche. Who fires guns in the middle of fights when we're trying to be quiet. That's enough.
Yes, says
That was
Scary feet,
way
scary
more-
feet, scary feet. BAM!
says the big giant furball who went to grab somebody totally failed.
Was he Ian? No, it was Ian.
He had totally failed.
Butterfinger.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Butterfinger.
I'll grab the lamppost beside that guy. It's scary.
Okay. I like Batheron. How are we gonna get there? Lightning rail or?
Lightning will probably be bad. Or
Airship to there and then leave it and then use the lightning. We have a way, two ways
Well,
out.
there's
If
the
we-
rails cut off going in.
oh yeah.
You're gonna. I don't know. We want to ship it in. We want to fly in with the ship.
We have. But
Okay.
We don't really want to. Going into the big scary place, we usually leave the airship on the outside. We call it in.
Leave
when we
the
leave.
airship there and then go in.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
well, it's a long ways, though. It's not just like.
Yeah, well, we usually bring it in closer so they can see our firebolt. Come get us because we're scared.
We're not going in
They've
that
flown
way.
into the morning with you. They just kind of stay
Yeah.
Away from.
Up.
up.
Well, first we go Vathor.
So basically dragon food.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like that. Batheron is a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
That's the plan.
Okay.
So
Like a
before we
drone on
leave,
hover mode.
load everything you need to be loaded. Buy what you need to be bought.
Well, the only thing I got.
Load your spells.
Oh, did get any feelers back on the shit I asked for?
Nothing yet. They've been till
You
forgot.
forgot.
It's only been since Tuesday.
Whatever. You forgot.
It doesn't take that. You know,
You forgot. Just say it. I forgot.
Oh, you got him. You got him. You got the DM. You
You
got him.
got me.
There we go. Fast.
I forgot to
And
ask
one
for
by
all
one.
that stuff I wanted. Damn it.
I told you to
Oh.
put it in Discord.
Yeah.
In
I was
character.
trying to consider what I wanted.
Actually, don't put that in character. Use the direct. PvP.
Smuffet's got 2 grenades, 6 grenades, 2 explosive, 2 webbing, and 2 smoke.
Where the fuck's he getting grenade? Oh, he's making them.
Making them.
And to keep the peace in the town,
Homemade
because I think there's a lot of debauchery.
He
I
has the
am
catapult
organizing
spell,
the
so
Mothers
you
of
catapult
Prevention.
them, do damage, and then they blow up.
Hey,
Yeah, what's the chance of those
Frank
things going off
Zappa,
in
the
space?
Mothers of Prevention.
Oh my god.
They're
Do
handmade.
they
so they're
do
not-
they
they're
also
not
review
factory made.
movies, and if there's swear words, they warn people not to go to them?
Yeah, and music.
Yeah.
Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Prevention.
Do we have like a, I don't know, like a magic store or a little knick-knack kind of thing in there?
Not in
Right.
your town, no.
No.
But we
Well,
gotta
you
have
a
what do you
general
need?
store.
But we're going to this town. and
What do
they
you
might have-
need?
What are you
I
looking
don't
for?
know. I have maybe. Like,
You're not going to get a list, put it that way. So
Okay.
you can use your equipment thing and go through it and see if there's anything you want to buy.
Oh.
Do you need like potions?
So you should buy some healing
I was just
potions.
gonna take a walk through this thing.
Healing potions could be made,
Yeah, I probably need some healing potions.
Well, then you
but we're not because it's from Tuesday.
Can you do this? Yeah. Equipment? Yeah, but the frickin' they'll have some made at like your temple.
I would think they would be making them constantly, but
Yeah, so-
scrolls. I just keep making more scrolls. Right, more
I
scrolls.
got my
write more
arrows
scrolls,
up to.
write
I
more
got all my
scrolls.
arrows.
Okay, so you
Speaking of
can't
which-
do that
What?
on here, so we're gonna have to do it on here.
Okay.
Alright, gotcha.
Just make sure I have arrows and healing potions. I think I should have enough. I don't know if there's any. Still have my. Like, you need food and all that too.
Well, it's a given that you're gonna bring
You can throw
food, but
rations.
on the flip side,
Which, I forgot
clerics
to
and casters create food and water,
Okay.
or at least
And
water.
purify.
I'm
And-
not a big stickler about rations and whatnot,
Okay.
unless
Well-
it's a specific like, okay, you're wandering across a desert on foot.
Okay.
Before we
Okay.
leave, like before
Alright,
Ian
that's right.
left, you could hit a druid and say, "Hey, you know what? I want Goodberry."
Okay.
So they can cast Goodberry, and a Goodberry is a day's worth of meals in one berry.
Oh, perfect.
So if you can create water and you have a Goodberry,
Okay, so what do you want?
All right. Well, good
What do you need?
berries.
I think that's
Arrows.
one thing they don't
Muffins
have.
made experimental
You have to
elixir
get them.
of transformation.
I just want to make sure I have my arrows right. And
Daisy,
blackberry.
Drake-
Yeah, I got arrows.
As the alter self spell.
I think so. You can put more.
That's
We
for
have a
10
ship,
minutes.
so you can
So
put
he's
like
got an
more
excellent
arrows
alter
on the
self
ship.
potion.
There you go.
So just write that
At
down.
the end of a long rest, you can roll and get off
Additional
the table.
100
So you guys
silver
are
arrows
getting
on the ship.
to Vatheron. That's the goal.
So, yeah. Alter
And how are
self
you getting
potion.
there?
we're gonna take the airship, and I don't know if you guys wanted to leave the airship when we get to the lightning rail, or take it all the way?
Are we taking the airship all the way to Veterinary, or?
It comes down to whether or not the guild will let us take the airship.
That's what I was about to
Chef!
get.
Chef!
That's what I was about to get.
Can we at least take it to the lightning rail and take the rail?
Need to book passage.
Yes.
Normally, when you're doing things for them, they let you take the airship.
Yes.
It's
You
not
guys,
fair,
you
so
know,
gotta-
Although it is in their interest in the fact that this is a
Maybe.
mission for
They
the
take
new
10.
king.
Could dairies?
Well, they cost so no. You're not taking 10.
they could. They're making a run to Zolenberg, and you guys could hop on and get off at Zolenberg.
Which would work.
We can put us on the lightning rail.
Okay, we're gonna have to kill Chef now.
And if you're in Zolenberg, we could.
Why do they always make us kill them? Like, we could-
How fast is the lightning rail?
Do you want to
Anyways?
take horses
I mean, it's a
along the
train.
Pretty
ship?
fast.
Really fast.
Do
It's
we
a-
want to
it's
try
a
to get
lightning-
horses on the ship, just in case we...
Well, no, we're
No,
gonna
no, no.
we're gonna get dumped off at,
Okay.
at
We're taking the rail.
Alright,
taking the rail,
alright.
and it ain't via.
You're right, Chi Chi.
There's blockades.
Hey, so what else do you want, Mom?
Bugbear blockades.
I mean, I got all my gear still. I haven't used anything other than
Yeah, it
arrows,
should be
so
fine.
I'm fine.
Antitoxin's useless because you don't know.
Meant to bring that box of magical stuff, D&D, that Sean got from Keck. It's like this big.
It's like a deck of many things. But...
Oh, yeah.
No, sorry, it's not. It's actually a box of all the magic items on cards.
Oh, that's alright.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty cool. It's never been, I don't even think used. It's like in pristine
I've
kind of
opened it and
conditions.
looked at it.
Yeah, that's
and
it.
That's about all I ever got around.
But it's like wand section. It's got wand. It's like card.
Wands,
Yeah, yeah,
swords,
yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like a tablet, or index of magic items.
So you would have.
Pearls, bit and bridle, bird pipes.
Alright.
Who the fuck would use a bird pipe?
Lightning rail.
Now we could go to what do you call it? If we're
I
getting
don't
off
see
in
anything
Solargo,
particular that you want a bomb?
We'll
What the
give
hell's a
if
bomb?
we're getting into the on the lightning rail in Solargo, we could jump over to. I don't know if you guys want to go to the capital or.
Let's try to get to the Silver Flame people first.
Okay, I'm game with that.
Because if we're going
Jeez,
to
I wonder why.
if we're going to the Shire place, the airship would take us there right there because that's all the
You want
guild
a
has
burger's
to drop.
pack?
Yeah.
So we might as well stay with with the
Didn't,
bathroom on
didn't we already
and head there.
go through this where like the burgers pack? What I got, you know, you got a couple pack. I think we're good. I don't think I need that.
Actually, burger's pack's useless.
Right.
It's got ball bearings, string, a bell.
Well, it's not if you're in a dungeon crawl.
So
And then here's the thing: if you're not doing a dungeon crawl, there's a
So
million.
basically, other than the ball bearing, it's the same shit that's in the adventurer's pack.
So the
Bamboo
airships
candles,
go at
blah, blah,
20 miles per hour. The lightning rail goes at 30 miles per hour.
So fast.
So it's 1.5 times the speed of your airship.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
30 miles an hour.
And
I
you can
run that.
you can purchase a standard passenger cart for 12,000 gold points, gold pieces, and it's yours.
Oh, yeah, I'll
Buy the
just-
whole cart.
Yeah.
I'll just
You
pull
can
that
own
out
a
of my
cart on the lightning rail.
Yeah.
Airships are roughly $92,000.
Hang on.
Pieces.
Just to buy one.
Ask me what I'm doing.
It's something you guys can get to eventually. I'm sitting there like,
Ask me what I'm doing.
Ask them if they
Shitty
want to
gold.
sponsor the Bloodbee thing and give us a rail that we can take in
I
and
was
follow
looking at what you're doing with your
players.
hand, and I wasn't even gonna go that way.
That
We
was
have
just
to
shaking.
build a rail then.
yeah. Eventually, with
Gold
the Blood
bricks are
League,
tough
there is
to
a
push.
chance you could get enough money to buy your own airship.
Airship or rail?
Airship.
Monorail. Monorail. No.
Well, the lightning rail would actually work, but we're not in a good place to put it.
Yeah, you'd have to run a lightning rail track to your town.
To Sullenberg. Bleh.
Yeah.
I thought that said dark horse. and
Make
stuff.
it a competition
So say,
between
holy shit,
Bloodbee
man, we got
and
Katy
Leagues. The
Perry
first one to
singing
meet,
shit here.
right? Meet in the middle and then have a game.
They're
Well,
pro
we
athletes. They
kinda
don't
go-
do anything anymore.
They
Go
don't?
for
They're all
red
pro
card.
athletes at this point. They're all spoiled now.
We can convince the king to half buy it and go through his place too. Anyways, that's for something later on. Alright,
You want vials of dust of the mummy?
okay, let's head up to Vatheron. Silver Flame place.
An elephant.
Okay, so you guys make it over to Zolenberg.
I want an elephant.
benefits of joining your church?
Well, we are going to Thrain, which
Main
is the
churchy
seat
place.
of the church,
Okay.
and they're a little bit religious nutty.
Okay.
Gladner leaves that
I'm
shit
not.
there
I don't have a
already,
religion, so I was just wondering if there's a.
It's a popular religion. It's
So you guys pull up
sovereign
to
host and the Silver Flame are the good guys.
So you guys pull up to Zolenberg, and you see this city that was you would recognize it as once a proud gnomish city, a key trade route.
Hey,
But
what?
since yes,
That sounds so bad.
So now there's all these little bum gnomes
Yeah.
and little hats hanging
it's
out. in the
primarily
streets
a
drinking.
mining town, located right in the foothills of the mountains. So as you come through the over the mountains with your plane, with your airship, you come down towards this small town. The town's only got like 6,000 people in it, so it's like
Oh wow.
double the size of your little town, but that's about it. But it's a main little like transport hub between Lightning Rail and the mines and coming from the sea. So you guys pull in and you find your way to the Lightning Rail station. How are you guys going to travel by Lightning Rail? Are you going to go standard, first class?
What's
What's
the
the
price?
cost?
It is 2 silver pieces per mile for standard, or 5 silver pieces per mile for first class.
How many miles are we
Or you
going?
can go steerage class. You're crammed in the
Crammed
back
in
with
with
the
all,
bags
Crammed in with that.
and the
animals.
dreads, and yeah, and that's 3 copper per mile.
There might be a sheep.
How many miles are we going?
You are going.
There.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the scale here. There's the scale on it.
Christ, man. This lightning rail might be too expensive.
The scale, you're going about 750 miles.
Holy
Holy
shit!
crap!
5 silver a mile?
We're walking.
Well, we got lots of gold last time.
Yeah, I'm not spending it. I'll do the copper part, and while I'm
Steerage class it is.
steerage class for me.
I'll tie myself to the top.
750 times 5
Is there a way?
silver.
Hold on a second. Is there
That's
a way
first
to
class.
try and get hired on as a guard or something for the trip?
That's only about like 35 gold.
It would be.
Oh,
I don't know. Because silver, it would be. Basically be 1 gold per 2 miles. So
5
350 gold.
10 silver equals 1 gold, right?
Yeah.
Is there somebody I can talk to about like
So
being
that'd be
hired on
75
as
gold then.
security or
How
extra?
far is this? How far is it?
750 miles.
I'm sure if we go steerage, we can make our own room.
But I was just wondering, is there a way to like get hired on for the trip and maybe pay less and no?
Not looking right now to hire
Okay.
anybody.
All right,
Steerage class or
steerage.
class.
steerage class?
We're in
So
bump. We're
3
in
copper per mile, so that's
That's 375
30,
gold. for
350.
first class.
2,250 copper. It's what, 100 copper per gold?
yeah.
So 225
Gold.
gold.
Okay.
No, for steer for so
It's, you said it's 3 copper for 700 and whatever miles is 2,250 coppers.
yeah.
750 miles.
No. Yeah, and then it's 20 gold.
Sorry, 2250.
Yeah, 22
gold.
gold.
20 gold
This
for
is zero.
Steerage class?
22 gold for steerage.
22
class.
gold in steerage.
Shit.
We're making our own room now.
Muffins is small. You can fit into a small little spot.
Under the carriage.
Pretty sure we can fleece a few people while we're
You know,
You're
Gil's
gonna have-
muffins. It's 1 less person you gotta pay.
I am making.
No, I'm not paying for Smuffins.
I
But
am.
Muffins is you go invisible and go on the thing unnoticed.
Smuffins can make money selling food.
He's going on the
Makes
thing
some
unnoticed, so Smuffin puts on a nice little ring and just walks on.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't finished talking about this muffin stick in that ring.
So I'm totally batten downing my hatches, so to
He's
speak.
just walking up.
All my crap is so
Pretty sure
tied
that
down
chopped muffin's finger off.
because we're in steerage and I don't want some
He's
goat
got 2
farmer
rings.
to be slipping his fingers into my
I'll
pocket.
take both. I
and
don't
stuff.
care.
What's his other ring?
The ring of spell story he got.
Oh, we got the ring of spell story.
Yeah.
We don't really have a mage though, which was.
He's got a nice little grease spell in that spell story, just in case.
Ooh, fireball would be better.
He can't cast fireball. If you can find a wizard that can put fireball in it, it'd be good. Or you have no wizard to cast fireball.
Grease.
You really want to give that idiot fucking fireball?
How many people
Really?
can be on one of these things?
You can do a
In
flame
steerage
spirit.
class, you're just crammed right full.
Okay.
Later on, he can get that spell.
Here, let's see.
Not right now.
I'm gonna pull up a battle map. I think I have. What is this? Lightning rail. I had a lightning rail map, but I don't seem to have it here. Downloads.
Did he not give us some pass thing that we can
He
use?
does not
Right,
control the
it's
lightning
country.
rail.
Okay.
The lightning rail's controlled by the guilds.
Okay, so whose country are we in then?
22
We're going
gold,
through
not
like
that
3
big.
different
Okay.
countries.
Yeah.
It's a common rail between all the countries and everything.
I'm really paying attention to people talking and any rumors that they might be talking about or
Just stop there.
information, all that kind of stuff.
So my lightning rail maps were in PDF format.
Smuffy should take some levels in Rogue and pickpocket people while invisible.
So let's see.
Holy smite. Alright.
That would work out.
Would be bad if you get caught.
What are they tap dancing up there for? Jeez.
That's your brood, dude.
It's very noisy on this passage.
Yeah.
There's
Gotta find a nice steerage
unsupervised
class.
You're in
children running
steerage, so they
around
don't
in
give a shit.
steerage.
Yeah.
It's like the movie Snowpiercer, we're in the back.
That was a good movie.
Oh yeah. Until you found out what the little energy bars were made out of. All
Oh, that was nothing special. Bugs, who gives a shit? That's what. That's
Soil and green.
Well, it wasn't people, it was just bugs.
People.
So? Put some ketchup on that, you'll be fine. Fuck.
So the torch was horrible. Stick their hand out.
So. Yeah, that was the
That was crazy.
Your hand goes up there for 10 minutes or 10 seconds. Comes back, smack, whatever.
These are very big grids on these things.
They are muffin size. He's only 2 feet tall.
Very big grids. But
We get into some murder mystery on the lightning rail.
that looks like steerage class.
Yay. Muffins is sitting on a barrel.
And then I'll put my.
I'm feeling like the Titanic right now.
You can do a jig. Do a good old fashioned steerage jig.
No.
The best part of that movie was when DiCaprio died. I felt like cheering.
There's enough room
Oh my
on
God.
the door for the tulip.
Insufferable, pretentious, just dire.
I liked it when he died myself.
Yeah, did you? It was like I felt like cheering. The last little bit of his
Titanic.
hand.
But
I just couldn't believe that she held on to the dead guy for that long. Like, fuck, that was just gross.
Apparently Twitch isn't working for Nacho Man. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, sometimes it goes up and down, up and down, up and down.
Yeah, it does that from time to time with the fact that my computer has issues. My computer's not as powerful as it probably should be. But gets the job done. But I think it might be on Nacho's end.
Nacho's end. The problem is with Nacho's end.
oh, kill me now.
Just for that,
Tell me now.
Smuffins died.
Real punishment.
All you hear is Smuffin's voice.
Punishment.
Yeah, it looks like we're still good.
Actually, if I was gonna throw Smuffins off, I'd take him to the front phone in front of him.
Looks like we're good, Nacho
So he
Man.
gets hit by all of the wheels.
But you can't see the
Wheels.
wheels. But
That's true. It's a lightning thing.
Mag trail. Mag-
Oh, that's all. Yeah, the magnetic forces in the won't crush them.
I say just throw him off the back, but you throw him on. You give him a safety line, about 100 feet. So he does the skiing behind.
He could be
Alright.
making money selling beans.
All
and
he wants to do is
steerage.
travel the world and discover new cooking recipes. That's all.
so we got our little
All he
man
wants to
here,
do is to cook.
little Jeff, little Goliath, little Smuffins,
I
And
don't know
It's
if
a
it's-
barrel, just
I don't think that's me, but I don't know.
no,
if
we got a button.
See, I like the way my Warhammer's up in the air, and if you put Smuffins in front, it reminds me of like having like polo. Croquet. Smuffins
you
croquet.
Woohoo.
Wait, shit, are we rolling initiative on the damn train car?
Not yet. I mean, no.
No.
Not yet. Wow.
I mean, no. Why would you do that?
Somebody's gonna probably try and pickpocket one of us.
So there's a bunch of people around. I'm not putting minis in for everybody.
Well, that's fine. But your kids are going crazy, buddy. That's awesome.
Awesome.
They are having a good time up there for some reason.
It sounds like
You're poor boy.
they're having a dance party.
Yeah.
Dance, baby, dance,
Because
baby,
its
dance,
mommy's
baby,
been
oh,
gone
oh.
for a
Oh,
full
that
week.
dance
It's a
monkey.
change in their
Oh,
Dance
routine.
monkey.
Alright. So that's enough. There's a bunch of people around. It's packed full in here.
Notice how the archer has like a bow pointed at the poor kid?
No, I can just.
Oh, those are just peasants.
There you go.
Still, they're stinky peasants.
Oh.
There you go.
So we always do the same, back to the wall. Make sure that there's plenty of room. If anyone starts encroaching on you, sneer
Step
at
on
them, stomp on them.
Push them out.
Be back to back in our little circle.
Well,
or
you
what?
kind of put your back to the
No,
wall.
take it! Take it!
Smuffin makes a little creates a little bonfire, starts cooking.
On the floor.
On the floor?
So how does Smuffins get on the train?
Oh yeah, he's invisible.
He's visible now. He knows how to go.
Hey, conductor, there's a little dirty bastard, invisible bastard right there.
So he's visible now?
Yeah.
Get up.
I
Oh,
warned ya.
I like the laugh. The laugh is awesome.
I warned you.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I gotta show the camera the 2 perception checks for the guards in this area.
Does it work?
Guards.
22 gold?
How do they know? It's a bunch of people. How can they tell that he did?
Not a lot of kobolds around here.
So he's cooking.
No, you know he's gonna notice the smoke or anything.
So the guards rolled a nat 19 and a nat 20
Oh shit.
on their perception checks.
Oh crap.
And they
Cooking kobold.
No, take it!
Where'd that kobold come from? He doesn't have a ticket! Get him! What? Ah!
Okay, you like quickly as the Guardian slide ring on and run away.
You already used the ring.
Yeah, we can use it
It just
again.
takes action.
Yeah, but there's some sort of limit to how often you can use it.
No, there wasn't when I looked it up. There wasn't when you looked it up.
I call shenanigans.
Would the kobold have noticed them coming?
There's some sort of ability to use it once per day or...
No.
Which ring are you looking up? Because that's not the ring we're looking up. We're looking up the Fox Muffins ring.
The one that's
You never
limited?
gave me the ring on the
I like
thing,
that
but I
one.
looked up in the DM
While
thing.
wearing this ring, you turn invisible as an action. Anything you are wearing or carrying is invisible with you. You remain invisible until the ring is removed, until you attack or cast a spell, or until you use a bonus action to become visible again.
That's it. See?
There you go.
No
There's no
limitation.
limit to the amount of times you can use it.
Well, really, the guys have their round.
They already seen him.
Yeah.
So now they've
They've
you
moved
know where
until
he
they
is.
get an attack.
Yep.
Before
Squish
Smuffins
him!
gets an action.
We're like, just hey, kill him! Kill him!
So they're gonna
Oh,
both
okay.
try to
Oh,
grapple
okay.
Smuffins
Can Smuffin offer food to them as a piece?
after you've done grappling.
Guys, how much time do you think you got before they step on him? Please, guys, about
The
squish!
guy, the big guy in gold, who has a nice silver flame tabard on,
Oh god.
is working as a guard here. When you know what happens.
Like,
Rolled a
you
nat
can
20 on his
Oh god.
opposed athletics check to hold you. So Smuffin's gonna try and nat 20 his way out of this.
Yeah, I like to see him try. That'd be funny.
Would you plead with them stop?
I'll buy a friggin' one.
Buy a one.
You just like plead tell them to stop. You just forgot. Nobody asked him to pay. He'll pay now.
He's lying!
One little smuffs.
On the back of the crowd.
Okay.
There must be a fine associated with it.
Smuffins did this to himself.
Would you like some
I warned
poutine?
ya! 5 minutes ago, I warned ya! 22 gold isn't worth it!
He's got the Ookie disease. Something says Ookie disease.
He created the Ookie disease. Now he'll be a war criminal. Wow.
Now, as a good Silver Flame Templar, I'm gonna stand aside and keep the crowd back.
There you go.
Let the gentlemen do their work.
So you're gonna roll to try
I
and
think you should help.
roll that 20
Smite!
together?
No, he's gonna plead with them to let him go.
No! No freeloaders here!
Throw him off.
He'll pay.
Jail.
Oh, that's it?
Jail for now.
Fuck.
That's it.
For now.
For now.
Oh, that's
Is anybody else in the jail?
No, not yet.
Okay,
You should take all his shit.
Smuffin starts cooking.
They are gonna take his shit.
We don't put you in jail with your stuff. What the hell?
They are taking his stuff.
Nobody's that
No,
stupid.
no, keep your gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they take his rings and stuff?
Oh,
too?
yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, they strip him down.
Aw.
They throw the naked kobold in the prison there.
We still creates a
And they go-
bonfire to keep himself
How
warm.
much gold did you have on you?
50.
50?
Now that's the rest.
Oh, he only had
200
20.
gold fine for sneaking onto onto the lightning rail.
Okay, that's a little steep.
They don't
Well,
know
I
how
don't
far
care.
you're going.
It's not like I'm paying for it. Fuck Snuffin.
Yeah, start selling shit, man.
Bend over, Snuffins. You gotta make some money.
What I got on with 22 gold and now 200. I ain't paying for
22.
this.
I told ya! Ain't
Vernon's
worth
too
it.
good for him.
Smuffin's bad. He creates a bonfire to keep him warm.
Okay.
Good
They
old
don't
kid.
go in there and beat the shit out of him for lighting fires in the middle of the terrain.
Oh, they might smite him, I think.
I think so.
Paladin would smite somebody who starts fires.
That would
Especially like as a member of the Silver Flame. You would think some sort of weird little dragon thing starting fires, probably an aberration, right?
be in jail on a train.
Yeah.
But he's got shit. He
You
wants to
sit
keep
there
warm.
with your mouth shut the hell up.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
He's sitting there.
When they say
I
bend
wouldn't
over,
tolerate
you
that
say,
kind of
okay,
stupidity.
sir.
He's sitting
Would
there.
you like me to put on lipstick?
Put that fire out!
Here comes the beating.
He just felt it.
Yes, sir.
He summons Mage Hand to play rock, paper, scissors with himself.
Witchcraft! Burn him at the stake!
Burn it.
So Smuffin's play rock, paper, scissors with his Mage Hand while waiting.
Okay, we will allow this. What kind of focus does a artificer need to cast his spells?
His alchemy supply.
Which he doesn't have on him.
Oh, okay.
So he can't cast spells.
Oh. Well, that's a cantrip.
Cantrip, though. I don't know what
Cantrip.
Mage Hand's got.
Cantrips are usually.
Can't
I
I
think
think
they have
I
some
don't think they
sort
would
of
let him
arcane
cast
effect.
spells. Basically, if
Yeah.
he starts doing it, they just thump him until
Yeah.
he stops.
Is there anybody else in the jail cell with him?
Nope, not yet.
Not
I
yet.
think that's the
It is early.
Alright. Anybody else saying anything around us, reacting to this, or
A bunch of people muttering like, "What fucking idiot! For a steerage class, why didn't you fucking pay?"
like 22 fucking
Oh, yeah.
gold, like whatever, yeah.
22 gold, you guys are going a long way.
Or just
Yeah, or
stay invisible.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No, you wanted to cook.
Whatever.
He wanted to make food for the people around there. He felt bad they're in search class. He wanted to make food for them.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's just verbal somatic. There's no components.
Yeah, I'm just thinking more like how you need like your holy symbol to cast spells as a paladin,
No, not for
as a
I don't think for cantrips.
spell
Usually
books for wizards.
not for the cantrip.
Not for can. It's usually like the level of spells and all that.
Yeah.
Because even a wizard can cast
Go
without a
ahead,
spell
use
book.
your
do
spells while
cantrip, cantrip.
sitting in a jail cell rather than waiting for the opportune time you actually need them. Go ahead.
Well, he's only got two
That's
cantrips.
He can't cast spells. Though.
He's only got two
Okay,
cantrips.
that's it.
Great bonfire and mage hand. That's the only two
Yeah.
cantrips he has.
But I still say it's witchcraft, and they should go thump him and make him stop doing it.
Everyone casts something now. There's
Yeah.
lots of magic.
Yeah, but they want him doing it on a plane in jail, or on the train in jail.
Main strength automobiles.
Yeah. I
Anybody
don't think they
talking
would.
about their trip, about what they've seen, any rumors, any...
You can give me a
Well, I'm gonna go
Perception
introduce
check.
myself and
Oh yeah, you're the grand
That's a-
poobah of the fucking silver flame.
No, I'm just a fellow Templar.
God damn it.
Oh, no, he's not a Templar.
Perception.
7.
He's not a Templar.
Oh,
he's
he's
just
just,
a lowly friggin'.
Oh,
Wow.
I
16.
will introduce myself as a Templar.
I got a
You
24
basically
total.
outrate this
24
guy.
total?
Yeah.
Right, so you walk over here. You're trying not to step on people.
Yeah.
You're kind of walking around trying to listen to people.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I got lots of room.
I'm trying to be really, really careful with my stuff too. I don't want anybody bumping into me, brushing up against me, coming too close. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
we're in steerage. I don't want people to steal my crap.
So you
In
hear
fact, being lawful.
Yeah. A lot of what you hear is mostly just people talking about their day-to-day commutes and the fact that they're going off on vacation, going back to see their families, that sort of thing. And nothing too scandalous.
How stupid Cobalt is for
Yeah. Yeah. What the hell is that idiot sneaking into steerage?
Listen,
If you're gonna
yeah.
sneak in, you sneak into first class.
Yeah, right?
And for the cost of 22 gold, you
Yeah.
fool.
Well, I mean, and 22 gold is a lot,
It is, but
but
crossing country.
you're going very far.
Yeah.
Most of these people are getting off at the next stop,
Right.
and people are hopping on and off and on and off.
Does there to be appear, like when you see lots of families, that any other, like, adventuring looking sorts, any guards, or, like, you know what I mean, big beefy
Oh, yeah.
guys like these guys?
Yeah, nothing really. No.
Nothing really, eh?
Excuse me.
People, adventurers in Eberron are rare.
Okay.
You guys are the toughest guys in the room in most rooms. Smuffy is like stir crazy. So,
So I
go
want to
over-
ask this guy about, first of all, I'm going to introduce myself. I am a Templar. Chafroid de Nouvelle Cap.
Well, it's quite the honor to meet you.
Oh god, here we go.
Uh-oh.
So what fine was this creature assessed? I'm curious.
Oh, it's standard 200 gold for sneaking on the lightning rail.
The law is the law.
Yeah.
Sucks to be him, eh?
The law is the
He's
law.
lucky we don't put him down as an aberration, eh?
Well, he is a kobold. It's minor.
Yeah, but kobolds don't freaking cast magic like that. He's definitely made some sort of deal with
walking
a
by.
demon
He's
or
an
something. He's made a deal with a demon or something.
Dirty
I-
aberration.
I'm dirty aberration.
Inbred aberration.
Ask him what he heard, what he
Hey, unfortunately, I know this aberration.
Oh.
Not worthy. Not worthy of the
Not worthy
smite.
of life.
Not worthy of the smite.
Yeah.
So have they heard
No,
any,
just stick him with a sword.
should we ask them
Although
if they've
I
heard
still think you should
anything
pay his
about
fine.
the Goblin King and what happened?
Make him bleed.
Well, they've heard of,
They've heard of it?
New Sire and
All the
whatnot.
bolts
It's
up
been a
on
couple
the
of
town.
weeks, so
Yeah.
the rumors of New
Spread.
Sire have gone, and actually a few of the people are, talking about going back to Sire and whatnot. You're
What do
hearing-
they
Whereabouts
think about
are we
it?
on the route?
So you guys are going between, you're pretty well, you're early, right early on. So you're between Zallenberg and Sterngate. Right now.
So can you ask them what they think
Sallenberg
about
and Stern.
the
So
death
we're
of
still
the Goblin
Breland.
King?
We're still.
'Cause
Yeah.
if they're all in favor of it,
Okay.
we can get them up.
I'm gonna ask him
So
where,
you
where
go
he's
across
from.
the
Where are you from?
Okay.
What
Well, I'm originally from Shard,
Oh.
but I got a job
on the
spreading
lightning?
the word of the Silver Flame while protecting the lightning rail from.
A very
Aberrations.
noble cause.
So what do you think of the Goblin Scourge or the Goblin Blight?
Well, I mean, I'm glad that somebody got rid of that friggin' mess of a country, and maybe we can bring the lightning rail into that country now.
Har. You saw.
I agree.
Not gonna point at yourself. I did it.
He can certainly do that
Oh
himself.
fuck no! I committed genocide.
So on your route, how far do you?
He
normally
did it.
Well,
Yeah.
I just travel back and forth all day.
Wow.
At the end of the day, at the end of the line, I disembark and get a night's sleep and hop back on the rail on the way back.
go? We're actually heading up to. Where are we heading again?
Bathron.
That way.
Batheron.
Bathron.
Bathroom.
Have you spent any time there? Perhaps you could point us in the right direction of a place to stay, an inn.
Oh, that shithole?
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yes.
I normally try and steer clear of that shithole.
What's going on in there?
Well, it's been like you can't be that close to the morning without suffering.
Ill effects.
They are constantly raided by things coming out of the morning. And
But this is where the silver flame is most needed.
It's one of the places I'm busiest keeping aberrations off of the train.
Oh, I can see that. Oh, it must be your job actually to
Dirty aberration.
filter out
Yeah.
the undesirables before they get on the train.
Right by the thornwood.
Is there a large force in Vatheron? Is there?
Oh, it's a small, shitty town. Most people have left. It's some guards that are paid to be there, and that's about it.
No. What about the keep north of it?
Oh, it's basically abandoned.
Basically, abandoned keep.
Perfect place to kick him off and let him.
Oh no,
on his own devices.
he's off on Sterngate. When we get to the next stop, he goes to jail until he pays his fine.
Cool.
We transfer him over to the town guard.
So you just leave him there, and fuck him.
You know, he doesn't want to lay claim to being the maker of beans.
Don't think you want to
Chili?
claim to be committed jest. He was just an innocent person making chili. He didn't know it was getting killed in goblins. He was just making chili.
Whatever.
Unfortunately, this one is indentured to me.
Well, will you pay his fine?
Fuck no. I wouldn't. You can work it off at the next city. You can cook for him or something.
The rest of his gold's back at the tavern.
I'm hesitant to.
I wouldn't do it.
He's got 10,000 gold back at the tavern.
This little
How the hell's he
cobalt,
got
this
10,000
little
gold?
cobalt here was instrumental in defeating the Goblin King.
I think it's going to cost him something. What does he have?
Yeah,
10,000 gold.
Gold.
that's right. That invisible ring. I want that invisible ring.
So what times 10?
Well, I mean,
200,
he's indentured to
2,000.
you. All of his stuff is your stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
He doesn't have much. He just has his 6 grenades.
He doesn't have much. You said he has 10,000
Oh,
gold.
he has gold
Not
back
on
at the
him.
tavern.
He has 50 gold on him.
50 gold on him.
Just
He
store
gets
back
off
at-
to the next town and cooks until he makes up 200
It
gold.
goes in a
50
pot
gold.
at the tavern to help with the repair and the new expansion to the stupid blood bean team.
That's your turn.
They have to
Oh,
expand.
you're going to owe. You're going to owe.
He has to expand the tavern. So him and the
I don't
bar.
give a crap about the tavern. The Mothers of Prevention will monitor the tavern.
And all he has on him.
They don't,
They'll
even
have
need a cook.
protests.
They don't even need a cook anymore. They've got a table that makes
Yeah.
poutine.
He's just like your pet.
Well, he tinkers.
He's just your pet.
That's
What
the
does he
problem.
have?
Or my
He's
pet.
an NPC.
Yeah.
I like this character better than the other one.
That's what's happened.
Oh, yeah.
But you do realize if you drop the other one and go to this one, you have to kill this one, and then you're gonna be dead. Because he's an irritating little shit. That we
You love Smuffins. You don't like your bard anymore.
And the bard is
Muffins is cool, but he's
The
no
bard
fun
is
to have
himself.
on adventures.
I know, it's just
He
kind
hates
of.
himself.
The deal was when we came to this world, you play yourself and away you go.
I know. It's just also I got all because of one random thing. I just made a character off the ball, and he's just so cute.
Well,
He's gonna get
as
off
it is
on
right
the
now,
top
somebody's
and-
going to have to pay 150 gold.
I'll pay the 150 gold.
Okay.
I will take charge of all of his items. And he's staying here in this jail until we get to our destination.
Yeah, that seems fair. They hand over the stuff, you hand over your fine. They...
So what's in there? Tinderbox, these tools, 6 grenades.
What's the good stuff?
The
Not
ring
much.
of invisibility and the ring of spell storing.
That's it. That's very two good things.
And the gun with the silencer.
I don't have the gun.
2 rings though. I still think Ring of Invisibility should go to one of our scouts.
They deem themselves basically stealthy as hell.
I don't give a
without
shit if they're stealthy or not. If they're out there and they actually get
They're
caught, we
invisible.
need them to get the hell back
Tactically,
out.
I
And
actually-
Invisibly,
Tactically,
is way
I agree with Sean.
absolutely.
I
He
agree,
should not
I
have that
agree.
Ring of Invisibility.
I
It should go to
agree.
one of the
I agree
scouts.
that was. It should never went to
Which one? I don't care.
I don't
Just
care either.
one of our scouts needs it because, like I said, if they're behind enemy
No
lines,
easy
and
took
we
it
need
because
help-
nobody else cared to
I
take
no
it.
one thought
Okay,
that it had. I couldn't use it really.
I don't
It's
want it either. I don't. I wouldn't.
I
It's
just
not
didn't-
honorable, it
I
just
just
doesn't-
didn't want to be greedy at the
He didn't
time.
care taking it.
It doesn't.
It's not. It's never about greed.
No.
It's about functionality and use to the party.
Her character's
And that
Elora.
that little
What's
shit
her
is not going
character
to use it
name?
for anything but
Elora?
bad
No.
shit.
Ilaria.
Ilaria. I was close. So Ilaria's not here today though with us, right? Like
Oh, she's not with us at Southern
Well, the
Adventure.
other thing too is you can hang on to it, and whoever's scouting, you
Yeah.
pass it back
Perfect.
and
We'll
forth.
do that. It'll
Yeah.
be the
Don't you
pass
have to be
back and
a
forth as we
But
That's
go.
what you
it's,
do,
it's
it,
your
but-
get out of
That's
shit
fine.
free
Done.
card.
That's good. It's a
Done.
team ring.
That's fine.
Hey, Nacho Man's back.
Hey,
Done.
Nacho.
The only reason I said something is nobody else claim it. Everybody's battling it. Fine,
Okay.
they'll take it. Nobody really claimed
Done.
it.
We'll share it as we need it.
So there you go.
Okay.
And everything else.
So, in honor of Nacho Man being back,
Which one's getting to what things got?
Smuffins, there's a window in this jail cell. You hear a knock on the window.
Well, Smuffin's getting a beer later?
This is awesome.
Special delivery. You got nothing in there.
Nacho, you're awesome.
Oh.
I love that. We should get him on Skype and maybe he can play with us.
How am I rolling?
Oh, you're not rolling anything. I do the rolling.
I don't like this.
Just your saving throws.
Yeah. Okay. So he hands you a package through the little barred thing. And he goes, have a good day. And he hops back in his truck that's just kind of idling along beside this lightning rail going really fast. And drives off.
Oh, you got that.
Where does Nacho Man live? Like, is it a souped up southern truck or
It is a pure leader truck.
purely?
I will stand back from the bars just in
Do
case
the
it
guards
goes up.
notice this?
Oh, we're all standing there watching it.
Yeah. You
I
watch, so you guys
Nobody-
see the kobold
Here's
walk
a-
up and grab a package through
Here's
the
the hint.
bars.
Nobody's taking their eyes off the little bugger now.
yeah.
The guy here turns. The fuck was that?
Oh, Mr. Paladin, explain
We
that.
are gifted and sometimes plagued by divine gifts. Sometimes they're a boon, sometimes they're a bust.
So you're gonna open the package?
She's got nothing better else to do.
You open the package and there are 5 vials in it that all say health potion on them.
Are they all different colors?
So they're all the same. 5 identical vials that all say health potion.
Be an alchemist, can you determine something out of it?
Give me an Arcana check.
Yay, plus 7 to Arcana. 15.
15? Can't really tell. Health potions aren't really your thing.
Can we
You're
help
more of
him?
a tinkerer.
Cobalt. Hand them over.
He hands the paladin package.
Okay.
Put some of this stuff.
Okay.
Haha. I ain't taking them. You want to take them?
You're holding on to them. Can you
We're holding
tell?
on to
Can
it.
you tell what they are? Yourself as a
I'll
paladin?
split them with you. If you
We
want.
could.
I have no clue.
How many are there? 6?
There's 5.
5?
5. Well, no. I don't have identified.
Are they all the exact same?
Yeah, I didn't.
They all say health potion on them.
We can roll Arcana. We can
Yeah, I've got
take a
it.
shot at it.
Yeah, you
So
don't know.
guidance and advantage.
Oh, fuck me. Never mind. Wasn't a 1, but I wouldn't
An
trust any.
advantage.
Okay.
Okay, so
Well, it's better. Nope, I rolled a 1 that time. That was a 7.
with Arcana check, I'm a sorry,
Yeah, your Arcana actually wasn't bad, I don't think.
22.
22. So you look at these
Plus, do I get into that?
and you
24
can't
advantage.
tell exactly what they are,
Here, roll
but
this.
you're pretty sure they don't smell like health potions.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Yeah, and add,
Yes, the Arcturus is because of the
Slide it.
fireball spell.
so add 3.
To 24?
Yeah, whatever
So
that is.
27.
So basically the same
Still,
thing.
yeah.
Okay,
You have
so
an
I'm
idea
like-
that yeah, health potion
They're
smells.
probably, they don't smell like health potions.
Spell it. Come on down.
And I wouldn't recognize what they smell like.
17
Okay. They don't smell like what they're saying they are.
gets raised dead in level 17.
Let him try. Let the kobold try and see what happens. Right? You can try
Oh,
it.
When we're off the train.
Yeah, no.
I think
When
somebody
we're
just
off
rolled a
the
really good
train.
stealth check and snuck down here. Look at you go, sneaky McSneaky.
See, I can cure poison and I can cure disease.
Right?
But if he blows himself up, well, I can't cure that. You blowed up good. He blowed up real good.
As far as I can tell, are they all the like they're
Yeah,
all
they're
the
all the
same?
same, labeled the same.
Okay.
As far as you can tell, they're all the same.
Okay. We will continue on our journey. Smuffins will.
You should give one of
Sit
them
in,
to the guards
rot.
and say, "Hey, feed this to the."
Now, what's your bard doing? Did he come with us?
No, he stayed back at this shop.
Stay back.
He's more of a home bard now at this point. He's a backup
Oh,
character.
so you're actually taking over. This is your.
Oh yeah,
character?
Smuffins is his character.
I like this character.
He loves Smuffins.
He has taken over Smuffins. As you notice, he changed his name on Discord from the Bard and Smuffins to Smuffins.
Oh.
Okay.
The Bard is back at the keep at the bar.
So
with
the bard
the
that
orc.
actually healed us and stuff like that.
Now
been
we got a
replaced
little
by-
Now we got a
kobold
shithead kobold that
The
doesn't know
kobold
how
can
to
heal
shut the fuck
too.
up.
and shoots his gun off.
He's gonna
And
heal.
shoots his gun off at the most inopportune times and tries to
Yeah.
sneak on the planes.
He says, I went
off.
off accidentally. I was cleaning it.
I feel like we need to put a leash on him or something.
The kobold's gun's got a hair trigger.
Or when he dies, he'll have to go back to the bar.
Yeah, basically.
I don't know why people don't trust Peter's items though. He's so nice.
Honestly, very rarely is it bad. Has it been bad?
The punch to the mouth thing was pretty funny.
That would have just been.
Okay, that was just good. That was just good.
What did it punch him up?
Travis.
Travis?
Travis had one hit point,
Wait, it
got
was that
punched
one
in the
hit
mouth
point.
and killed him.
Yeah.
A foam punch.
Like a boxing glove come out on the
Bugs,
Hey, what
Bugs
did
Bunny style.
What did you ever get for that corpse of that changeling that you picked up?
Yeah, how much did I get from that?
Oh, yeah,
From,
we're selling it
body
for-
pieces
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
whatnot.
Changeling.
to an alchemist.
You haven't had a chance to trade them to an
It
alchemist.
was
Can we, like,
Tuesday.
get
You'd
his
have to
stuff?
probably go into town, like a.
Yeah. You might be able to when you get off the lightning.
Hang
zone
him from the
town to
inn,
do it.
from the tavern sign. You know the stuffed changeling inn.
Well, I wonder if the skin changed. If you could write on it and have it just mutate into whatever you want your sign to read the next time. Like
That'd
a
be cool.
tattoo, they constantly changed.
Yeah.
On sale today.
Yeah,
Buy
your
one,
shell
get
board.
one.
Yeah. Your specials board.
Yeah, the changeling skin.
I
is
was gonna use my money to open up like kind of like a coffee shop.
What?
Well,
The hell's
because
a
not
coffee
everybody
shop?
likes alcohol and wants to go to that stinky inn.
You're gonna open up a fruit bar?
You know,
No.
for people who want to eat healthy. I'm an
think,
elf.
think old school here. Coffee bar. No. Will that help you survive? No.
There, I took my gold off.
You can open up a business, just not a coffee bar.
Hint, hint.
Well, mind you, we do have 2,000 people that are from our world that actually would know what a coffee bar is. She wouldn't. That's part of the
True.
problem.
Do they not have something like coffee in this
Oh,
one?
they definitely have something like coffee. They got freaking big
Yeah.
cities and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's when I get back.
I mean, you have to think even across the world, there's different variations of hot drinks that.
Hot caffeine.
But
Are not alcohol.
my point
Well, some of them aren't alcohol, but some of them use like
my point is this:
poppies.
we are not
Some of them use.
we are not a big city. Taverns are a necessity because they're a local convening point. It's
But
a
we have
watering
tourists
hole.
coming in for this blood beast stuff from all over the
Yeah.
place.
Well, that's going to come eventually.
2,000 plus people who are refugees.
But I don't know
from
if we're
Australia.
going to be actually a center point for this. But
I don't
we're
care.
pretty
Anyways,
small.
whatever. I'm
Whatever.
just thinking.
Okay. So suggestions on an inn on the shithole.
Is there an inn at the shithole?
Who's in charge there? Do you know?
So
There's
you
a
guys,
hostel. And you have to hide
you
all
guys
your
are still going
valuables
through
in
your little
anus.
trip here.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna lose our kobold now to kick her off from the train.
Just in case I need it.
So
Alright, so I guess I gotta be somewhat nice to the actual kobold since kobold's actually the player, not the NPC anymore, and the bard is not the NPC.
So you can be mean to him.
Okay, we'll
Your
go kick the
singing
bard.
sucks.
Could you clip him onto your belt like he's a little charm? He's like
No, he smells like snake. I don't want him on me.
everybody
They're like lizards.
roll a perception check with disadvantage.
They're like furry lizards. Why did you give me that?
Turning the wrong way.
Ooh,
I don't even have to roll that again.
Put it on the table behind you if you don't want
I
it.
think that's disadvantaged enough.
section.
Double one.
See if I can get
11.
worse. No, I can't get worse.
11.
My perception on this this was bad. This
Oh,
was,
perception
8.
plus
I'm 8.
and 12.
23.
Don't we get like extra check?
Oh,
You?
with it, what's
With
the?
disadvantage.
So you roll
What do you get?
twice, you take the lowest.
Oh shit.
Oh,
It
okay.
could go down.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I rolled it.
12.
I rolled a 3, and I thought, well, how low can I go? Can I get a 1 or a 2?
Yeah.
No,
13.
Can you go?
13. Okay.
You rolled it twice?
Yeah.
Okay.
I get a +7 to perception.
Yeah, no,
took
you're
the
fine.
lowest.
No, I just
Yeah.
asked if you had rolled twice because it was
I got a
disadvantage.
16 person.
You guys don't notice anything.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
it's the train slowing down.
Smuffins takes 11 damage as an arrow hits him in the back of the neck. And you can't see where it came from.
Which way was he facing?
So now we're looking.
I'm in jail.
Okay, well, where was Snuffins looking when he got hit?
He was looking right like that, exactly as he is right
Okay,
now.
so I'm looking in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
So the arrow's pointing. Where's the barb?
So it hit him in the back of the neck right there.
So we're presuming it's coming around somewhere back here,
Yeah.
unless it's one of those freaking goes around a corner arrows.
Well, I would have taken his head off.
What are the guards doing?
By the
They haven't even
gods.
noticed
They
anything.
haven't noticed yet.
How
They're
dare you.
distracted.
Oh my
they're,
God!
They're talking to the Templar
Smuffins
person here.
says.
Everybody's showing off their armor. That's what Jeff's doing. You know, he's like,
Hey,
Flexing.
Smuffins says
Smuffins
yelling and
leaves.
he takes his
screaming.
big sword out and he's showing everybody his fancy Templar sword. And they're like, oh man, I'd like to have one of those one day.
Hey, Smuffins comes up, says yelling and screaming. I've
That's
been
sword
hit.
envy?
I've been hit.
You've been
Turns
what?
around, shows him the freaking arrow in the back of his head.
Who gave the friggin' weird cobalt thing an arrow?
You should beat him for that.
He looked
Was that in the box?
No, like it's an attack.
I
Like
got hit from behind.
You guys didn't notice anything.
we haven't seen the arrow. And
You hear this. You guys are over here in a group of people. You hear Smuffins screaming about getting hit.
Oh, fuck, I'm running that way looking for somebody with a goddamn bow, crossbow, hand crossbow.
But you didn't notice it. You said.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
said
I
it.
noticed the arrow.
Smuffins yelling.
And I noticed the arrow pointing out of him coming from that direction, so I'm pretty sure it came from over here somewhere. And in a minute now, I'm going to just
Smuffins
start
came to heal himself
smoking
because he had
everybody
none of
until
his
somebody
stuff.
gives somebody up.
Really?
Is the guards actually
one
gonna
way to
take
do
the
it.
arrow out of the back of his head?
They'll take the arrow.
You just,
Oh jeez!
Yeah,
All that
you just
damage.
start-
The barb.
Some
Yeah.
Until the beam came out, that was the brain.
You take another 3 damage as they yank it out a little roughly.
holy shit. You're lucky they didn't try to pull it out sideways.
Now.
Does it look like
No,
the
they
arrow?
should've
like,
pushed
does
it
the arrow
through.
look familiar? Is there certain anything
Pull it
about
through
the
the
arrow
other
that's
way.
interesting?
Push it through.
Give me a nature check.
Damn it.
Okay.
See the new technique for taking out fish hooks?
14.
Works really
14. It's a very crude arrow. Doesn't look like, like a fancy elven arrow.
not a
or
finesse.
You wouldn't count on it to go in a straight line all the
Someone,
time.
someone
It's-
whittled this shit on their
It's
front
definitely,
porch.
it doesn't look like it's made by one of the finer races.
Be like a goblin assassin killing
A cobalt.
A kobold. A dirty.
Are there any goblins
Dirty,
on this
deviant
thing?
kobold.
Any hobgoblins? Any people? Like, I didn't even ask that at the beginning.
Goblinoids.
Yeah, goblinoids on this thing.
You can do an investigation check.
Investigating. Perceptioning. Whatever.
Smuffins yelling.
Woohoo! Did a good that time. 23.
23.
Was it with disadvantage still?
18.
25.
25.
We all spot him at the same time. It's him!
20.
There are no goblinoids in this card.
Oh, I'm just looking for fucking arsenal.
Oh, yeah.
Do I see anybody with like a quiver, a bow? Nothing.
Nothing in this card.
So could this be in this whole cart?
In this card, yeah, nothing.
Looking up.
Any windows? Other windows other than the
So
one?
it struck him straight from behind.
I'm running to this door. I assume there's a door at the
Yeah,
end of
there's
this
a door
card.
at the end of the card. Yeah.
I'm moving people out of the way, get to that door, and we're gonna walk. Anybody,
Smuffins is
nobody's
in
getting out
between
of
two
this
barrels now.
goddamn
He doesn't
door.
get hit now.
Someone cover the other end.
I'm gonna yell at the two guards.
Bar the doors! Now let's start the Inquisition.
God.
So
And Goliath's gonna go.
Grab by the neck and go.
Intruders amongst us. Something is amiss.
Something is afoot.
something is afoot.
Maybe a toe.
Do I notice a reaction of any people like looking around, reacting, like moving away from a certain area?
You notice there's a couple of people there that are kind of like shocked and wandering around. It's very cramped in here.
Yeah.
There's
So you.
lots of people around, but
How the hell did they get that?
Don't know.
Like he's the only one in the jail.
yeah,
And the jail cell goes as far as here.
yeah,
So all this, there's people back here then,
yeah.
right?
There's people.
Is there a wall there? No. Oh no, not jail.
Yeah, big guy. Yeah, this freaking weird goblin dude freaking took a shot at the guy in the cell and then freaking ran and went through the door and is gone.
Big guy.
Who's shouting that?
One of the like
Somebody
peasant
spotted
people.
me?
The door that Sean's at.
Yeah.
Someone's saying that I did this?
No,
No, it's
someone's
the
yelling
goblin.
at you.
Goblin took a shot and ran through the door.
Yeah, I'm running through the door after the goblin.
What's he dressed like?
And
Smells
somebody
like-
blocked this damn door
He was
behind
wearing
me.
like dark clothing.
Dark clothing.
Yeah. His face was covered.
Smuff is like grabbing on the bars. Let me out to go get him.
Maybe you're safest in there.
Yeah.
And one of the other guards is just gonna go around to the other side.
He's
Someone-
like,
someone
"Hey, get
blocked
my
this
alchemy
door
supplies
after
so
I
I
go
can heal
through."
myself. Somebody give me my alchemy supplies.
Okay, I'm gonna follow Sean.
Okay. So give me investigation checks.
17 plus.
Ooh, he rolls a 19,
4.
so 24.
29.
So as you go through the next cart, it's another steerage cart, and there's no goblinoid things. Nobody matches the description in this cart. You get to the front of the cart, and there's a guard sitting there. And this is
Templar guard?
well, it's just a normal street guard there, and this would go up to regular class, and you're not permitted up here with your steerage.
Anybody go through there?
No, nobody's been through here.
Did anybody come in from the other cart though? Did
Nope.
you see anybody come in?
No, nobody's come through here in like
Who's the
hours.
bastard that said that he saw this and the goblin go through?
One of the peasants.
Grab that bastard. He be lying.
Yeah? Well, guess what we be loaded our wand with?
Zone of truth.
Yes! I'm learning from my mistakes.
I'm still here, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, so I didn't follow them.
You're watching around.
I am watching around and I'm keeping
Zone
an eye on
juice
him as
Okay,
well.
give
Like,
me a perception check.
Hey, I must say, the coconut
He's
pineapple.
probably still in there. Okay, let's
Coconut and I don't agree with each other, so
go back.
The coconut.
22.
makes my tongue swell and
Oh, you're
Are
allergic.
you allergic to
Yeah.
pineapple?
no coconut.
I
Oh,
don't
So tell the
realize
guard
you
there was an
coconut.
attack in this car.
I
In
don't
the
think
other
they're allergic
car,
to
don't
pineapple.
allow anyone through. Be prepared, don't allow anyone through.
Okay, so
I want the bastard
22?
that did that.
you notice it all seems pretty normal. I made a roll of perception check, but there's nothing to perceive.
Nothing to see here.
God, I hate when they do
Nothing to
that.
see.
I'm like making sure I didn't fire the arrow at this point.
So how many people are actually in this car?
There's about 100 people in this cart.
Oh, God.
Smokes.
Zone of truth, the whole damn cart.
Well, then you have to stop and ask every person.
But isn't that their job?
Why,
These
you just-
guards
did you
now
shoot
have
the
had
arrow?
somebody attack.
Did you shoot the arrow?
One
Did
of
you
one
shoot the arrow?
somebody.
Did you shoot the arrow? Or did you shoot the cobalt?
Oh, they're definitely looking around the guards, but there's only so much they can do. And you guys have taken it, and they're fearless Templar amigo.
Let's find
on top
let's
of
find the guy who.
Said he went that way.
Yes.
Yep.
That's what I said.
So you
Yes.
find the guy.
Yeah.
He hasn't even. He's still sitting there.
Yeah, I am gonna cast. I'm gonna use Zone of Truth.
Okay. You guys
How's that
I'm
work?
doing it, man.
How's it
It's
work?
20-foot radius.
How was it last?
I don't know. I've never
Do you have
used.
to make a save?
I've never used it before to tell you the truth. Because usually everyone just kills them.
He fails a save anyway, so.
Usually everyone.
Did you shoot the cobalt?
No.
Did you see who shot the cobalt?
Yes.
Where'd he go?
Through that door.
15-foot radius.
Did the door open?
Yeah.
When I went through?
Yep.
Unless it's that fuckhead guard on the other side.
The guy's with the person.
I
Did
wasn't
you
the
notice
guard.
him with anybody prior to the shooting?
No, he just. I didn't even notice him until he fired the shot, and then I'm like,
Would
"Holy
you
shit."
recognize him if we bring him with us?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
We go back into the other car.
Point him out.
I don't see him here.
Okay, we're gonna call. We're gonna search. the
Is
car.
there a
Search the
spot
car.
between the carts?
Yeah,
so
search
that
the
the
cart.
train
Search the
where
cart.
people can get on and off?
It's open in between the carts.
So it's quite possible
Oh, mother-
somebody.
It's on the roof.
He just jumped off. It's 30
Right?
miles an hour.
He's not jumping off that.
Well, he could be clinging to something.
30 miles an hour is pretty bloody fast, man.
50 kilometers an hour.
I bike at 50 kilometers an hour.
And when you fell off, how did that feel?
Yeah, it's survivable.
You're not walking away.
And if you got a bunch of big people chasing you in
you
armor,
weren't doing 30 miles an hour when you fell off.
and when you got a bunch of people chasing you in armor, 30 miles an hour
Yeah,
probably
so-
isn't that bad.
Are there
You can
windows?
climb me up.
Going up on top.
So I say to
Okay.
the guards, is there any way for you guys to check and see what's on top of that roof or on the sides of the cart?
Probably.
not
Just
waiting.
ladders or
You
whatever.
We're not
protect
waiting.
this place, right?
We're going
Yeah,
up.
we're going up.
We're going
Go up and have a look.
Yeah. Give me.
We've already wasted like
Give
a
me
lack of
investigation
time.
checks.
And I'm going to the back of this cart to look at the back to see if
15.
it's going that way.
15,
It's 18 plus 4. 22.
22,
12.
12. You guys don't see anything.
Go to the back of the cart and look. Do you see anybody around?
Nope.
the way?
Look around underneath, looking.
Can't see anything.
Come on.
Can't see
Fuck, I
anything. Can't see anything.
Is the ring of
the-
invisibility still around?
Yep.
Can't see anything is the opportune thing.
Well, I don't have anything to spell that. I'll just start swinging my axe until I hit something. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to go over well.
Oh, you can always look for tells.
Well, yeah, but you also have your zone of truth, so they can walk around and use that on everybody.
Actually, it was 22 damage on all the damage.
What?
I'm thinking I should put the ring on
'Cause
it
there was
and,
a-
I forgot you, Chris.
go between the parts
It's a crit because it was
and
What?
check out for shadows
Sneak attack.
or.
I forgot he also rolled a nat 20 on it, so.
Holy shit! You're going to assassinate somebody. That's very good.
Need my heals and my alchemy supplies to get heal?
and you can hold on.
Am I able to put that ring on and just kind of like?
You're gonna have to attune to it. So
Oh,
if you sit around and you look at it and go, my precious.
Precious.
How long does it take
For
to be
like-
attuned?
A day, 4
Oh,
hours.
okay,
you're
so I
just
can't
sit
do it
there,
right now.
my precious.
Yeah,
But I
you
am
have to
stealthy.
Short rest or
I'm
long
stealthy,
rest.
though.
You have to sit and do a full
Depends.
rest and rub it.
Yeah. Caress it.
So
You
this
gotta
is
rough
on a
one
rail, so it'd be like a train on a rail
it's a
type
train.
of thing.
No
It's like a
rep.
hover trail, a hover train.
Mag train.
A very cool steampunk maglev train.
And there's carts behind us.
Yep.
Yep.
Like a baggage cart behind
So,
you.
and how much
Near the
time
back.
has gone since?
Okay,
this
so I want to look in the barrels.
He could be anywhere. He could have jumped off.
Oh, I know. It's, or just went invisible and she's sitting there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Is there any way to detect invisibility on somebody else?
Yeah, but you need the spell if you don't have the spell.
Or you could just swing your axe until you hit somebody, because like invisible people like get hit.
Right.
Goliath starts cleaving 100 people in the stars.
I say we just poke each one with a knife until they fucking school.
At the top of the train, you don't know. Like if there's only one walkway down the
He
middle,
doesn't have the health
you can
potions
shoot
anymore,
down the
Dr. Man.
middle. Hey,
Nope.
Muffins is bleeding out, and
Oh,
he just
just,
don't care. That
Feel bad.
irritating little.
do you know how we could have avoided all this?
Pay 22
Pay
gold.
22 freaking gold.
Trying to sneak on the damn train like an idiot. Anyway,
Well, and he was in the cell alone, so he was an easy target. So are we also target? Or was it just
that's
something?
Maybe just
possible,
let me
but
have-
I
Just
would
let me have
rather him
something
shoot at
creative.
me.
Like,
than
oh,
I
wait,
do
you can
that.
just come on,
Kill
find
him.
something useful.
Anyways, I'd like
No.
to know: is it possible for me to go?
Hey, I asked you
between
what
the
you did to
carts,
come on,
maybe,
just
and
that's
just
yeah,
look
yeah,
at
I'm
shadows,
not
footsteps,
invisible.
or
And
Like,
they
go
rolled
between
really
the
high
carts,
perception
like,
checks.
Oh, we're on a
So,
train
like,
rolling
you
down the.
know?
Going down the tracks.
You're not gonna
They
hear
were
anything.
looking at exact spot
Wind
where
blowing.
you popped back into existence with their 19 and their 20.
We may not be able to spot this guy.
What's with your rolls tonight?
Yeah,
What we
got some
could
good
do
rolls.
is put Snuffins in a corner by himself and
In
wait
a
for
barrel.
the next arrow.
in a barrel.
But wait for the next arrow. But watch this time.
I don't think the next one will come to Snuffins.
May not.
It'll be on someone else.
It's possible.
But Snuffins is.
Well, yeah, there's a good
Snuffins-
chance that
Snuffins
it's
is an easy
Spooky
target.
Mouth retaliation.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
It could be.
I'm sure.
Cobalt.
I'm sure that the
But
Goblin
everybody
King put out a contract on everybody that was involved.
But he has to know who was involved. So Snuffins was definitely the whole.
Just be
shitty
lucky I didn't
issue
do it
here.
off screen. I could have been a character that's not even here. Somebody who's back at the bar, minding his own business, playing music for people.
Take an arrow in the head,
Yeah.
crit. He did get crit.
Yeah.
So I wasn't really paying attention when we were getting on this thing to see if we were being followed at all.
Well, you wouldn't be because you weren't part of the Ukimo thing.
Yeah.
She would have
If
to
this
take
is if this
What
is
do you mean? That
Ukimo,
was
She was there. She was in the
I was in
room.
the room with the king when he got
Yeah,
sorry,
sorry,
yeah.
yeah. You didn't start that night. Yep.
She was the chief.
Yeah, you actually would be a bigger target.
Right? I would like to use my disguise ability right now. I don't know. What do you guys want to
Well,
do?
what the hell are you gonna do? Walk on as you, walk over to it and come out as a different person?
There's
and
100
think you're
people on
disguised?
this. It's packed or whatever. I duck down, I change into something, and I pop up as a slightly different person. I don't
And
know.
the person who wants to kill you is not looking at you.
Are they? Maybe they're looking at you.
Maybe they're not here.
They could
Maybe
be.
they're not here.
Or they're just gonna run away, wait till the train
Well,
pulls into the
actually,
station.
they have
and...
no idea what the hell part we played because we just kind of wandered around and threw shit in walls without
Yeah.
being seen. It's not like we, hey, drink this well water after we add this to it. For like,
I
we mixed
think
in
there would
Kool-Aid.
probably be a little more rumors involved, considering that the whole new cap was involved,
Yeah.
and the new king of Sire.
Somebody could have followed us
And we
back to
just
our
kind of
village.
killed the Goblin
Possible.
King and let
And
him
then
We just
follow
killed
the
the
ghost.
Goblin
It's
King.
totally
Yeah.
possible.
The new king of Sire
But
is.
Chili Boy was spreading the chili around, so.
Yeah, the king of Sire is now our best buddies for. Yeah. I don't think.
Well,
I don't think it would be a stretch of the mind to connect the dots.
So
to
do
say,
we just start on
yeah,
a
those
murder
guys?
rampage and kill all the hobos or what?
Jesus.
How else are we gonna
All
find
right,
this
Travis.
Damn.
Sean is always.
Why don't we
been
just
a-
redeem the
been
cart
pro-murder.
lively?
Oh,
Murder gets the job done.
he isn't Goliath. That's what he does.
Sorta. Not quite.
Starts throwing people off the ship.
Okay, well, these.
Did you do it? Yes? No? I don't believe you. Fling. Next.
So what we'll do is we'll organize ourselves into a better defensible position. We'll leave Smuffins in jail. He's gonna. I will give Smuffins his healing.
You just gotta heal him. You don't have to give him
I'm
shit.
not healing him. He can heal himself.
So you give him his alchemy kits?
So he can cast his own spells and heal his own little scaly ass.
Level 2 healing word.
Uh-oh. Wife's getting your baby.
8. Plus 4. Hey, heal 16.
Oh, that's lots.
There you go. That's almost as much as you got hit for.
Yeah, he gets an extra plus 4 if he uses his alchemy slide as a focus. He gets an extra plus 4 to healing.
I'll take your stuff back.
You just gave him stuff. He needs that to cast his spells. He's fine with just that.
Can't have him casting too many spells.
Yeah.
No,
He's in
only
jail,
one.
for Christ's
He
sake.
gets himself in trouble.
Yeah, this is more self-protection here.
This is the guy, within the first 5 minutes of being in jail, I am lighting a bonfire. Let's start a prison riot. Next thing you know, there's burning toilet paper falling from multiple levels.
Yeah.
People are getting shanked with toothbrushes.
So you guys all kind of.
Goliath is crushing people's heads.
So we'll leave a guard, yeah, and on the other side, yeah.
So is there a car behind us or are we the last car?
There's a cart behind you with baggage. You're the last cart with people in it.
Okay. Where the hell
And
am I
I'm
doing over
guessing
there?
she's gonna move over here
Sure.
to just kind of be
We're gonna form a more defensible position for the trip.
Okay.
protects Muffins.
Well, not really protecting Smuffins. Kind
Protect
of.
the president's Muffins.
It would be much easier to situate ourselves in a way that if someone did take another shot, we'd have a chance of catching them. Honestly, 'cause,
Sure.
like I would even move to the
Yeah.
corners.
He's
It
a
would
level
be
1.
more like bait.
He's level 2 and level 1. He's
And I
back
like
to full
that.
health.
There you go.
Well, automatically you get plus 4, plus 4. I automatically get 8 hit points back with healing word.
Yeah, and move
very powerful.
more towards the
Is that the
door.
thing here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would move more towards the door.
We
The
got
end
walls.
is the end. Like
There?
not like that. No, like I would move more over here, so you can block the door
Oh, yeah.
between if he does take a shot, and I would do the same on
Who's
that
that?
side.
Is that you?
No, I see the guard.
That's one of the guards.
Yeah, that's me.
And
That's
I'm
right.
really the other. I would do the same thing for myself. I will just watch that way. I leave Smuffins a little bit
Smuffins on the
exposed, just
can.
in case someone wants to take another shot. It's
He's
extra
back to
fun.
full
Oh,
health.
by the way, you can thank Nacho Man for this interaction.
What?
This is a NPC of his creation.
Oh, that's good.
The second one.
Snuffins is back to full health.
I like this one actually because he kind of never know when he's gonna show up.
But he just shows up and takes pot shots at people.
Yeah.
For now.
Goblin vendetta.
Wait.
For now.
I'm gonna get you. Which everyone's at full hit points, no big deal. Come out of somewhere where everyone's depleted and have nothing left. An arrow in the head really suck.
Yeah.
An arrow in the ass would probably really suck. Someone who's already making death saves?
Yeah.
Somebody who wanders off alone.
Talk to squirrels
Yeah.
by themselves.
Yeah.
We come back out and find them skinned between trees.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be just so cool. I like it. Don't split the party. Don't split the party.
Don't ever try and feel safe.
Yeah. That's pretty much what's gonna happen.
It's not even safe in jail. So after about you make a few stops, people come off and on and off and on, and after about 8 hours, you manage to get towards your destination. Cure the. You see the friggin' guards go. Well, this is your stop, guys.
Awesome.
And the
The awesome
you're in
town of Vatheron.
Vatheron.
Also known as Dirtville.
No man's
This
land.
town saw a lot of combat during the last war. It was regularly attacked as it was a border town. So it was already beat up when the morning happened.
Oh god.
And then the morning happened, and they found themselves on the edge of this hellish landscape. And
Near the old capital.
almost 75% of the population either died or left to maintain their sanity.
So the arrow came from a Nacho Man NPC.
Oh,
Who's
sneaky.
gonna hunt us down?
Oh. I see where it's going, Nacho.
Well, which is fine when everyone's at full hit points and whatever. But you come out of somewhere and everyone's all beat up and rolling death saves. An arrow really sucks.
Jeff stands over the unconscious Smuffins to use his last hit points to bring him up so he can heal the rest of the party.
It takes an arrow to
And
the
And Jeff takes an arrow to the back of the head and is knocked unconscious. Total party kill.
And that could happen. Yeah, that could really
So,
suck.
basically, is that it? What I missed?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Any other
Pretty
arrows
much.
firing?
Nope.
No.
So basically, we wasted the trip watching for somebody.
8 hours. Woo, long rest.
Nope. Not at night. So you get a short rest.
Oh, short rest. Right.
So, can I attune to the ring during the short
Yep.
rest?
You have become attuned to the ring.
Toontown.
You were sitting there in the corner,
Pop,
you know,
pop,
cross-legged.
Yeah.
My precious. My precious. So you get out in this disheveled, old, friggin' beat-up town.
Is anybody else getting off here other than us?
No.
No? Is anybody getting on?
People want to get on.
There's probably 100 people trying to get on and get the fuck out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like with all their worldly possessions and stuff?
Oh, well, whatever they can carry.
Yeah.
And they're probably kicking half of them off.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can't get on.
Some of them are trying to force their way on. The guards are getting busy. They're doing little, like, temperature checks to make sure nobody's an aberration.
Coronavirus.
No aberrations trying to get on here.
No, we're getting off.
They're pressing silver to
Smuffins got
everybody's
some
skin to
supplies.
make sure it even
Hey.
burns them.
Fluffy gets his supplies
They're
back.
selling t-shirts on Amazon.
I'll give
Coronavirus
Smuffins
made
his
in
stuff
China.
back when they're off.
And Chinese governments get pissed.
They will.
So getting off the thing, just looking around to see who's watching people coming and going off this train. Like I'm looking through the crowd, see
Okay, I'll give Snuffins his stuff back.
Yay.
except for the ring.
Except for the rings.
That's fine.
Except for the ring.
Hey, I keep my other ring.
I'll give him the stealth storing ring back.
Yeah, okay.
That came
There is
from-
a debt to be paid, though.
That came from
With
me. I
interest.
picked that one.
Yeah.
Because the church needs.
2,000 gold.
There are needs. The church has needs.
This is that 1,000.
You know, there's that fountain in the middle street everybody's pissing on needs to be cleaned on a regular basis.
With his tongue.
With his tongue. No.
I thought we were moving that one down into the. The
Privy?
fountain of the chamberlain. Yeah, at the bottom of the privy.
So we see buildings in this
Shit.
town, any inns,
We don't wanna
There's
cool
buildings.
bars.
There's a very
There's a
shitty
changeling
looking
one.
inn.
Oh, the changeling one.
Offices like the city.
It's got a creaky friggin' inn sign, kind of like dangling.
like tumbleweeds, things
Yeah.
are falling apart.
Yeah.
Any sign of any kind of military or town guard?
Yeah. There's a few like they look like the rough rejects of the town guard, and a lot of like
They're trainees.
a
It's
lot,
almost saying
lot
the
of people
beach.
who were bullies and just got the town guard thing just to be able to beat people up. The rough kind of group there.
Bunch of Goliaths.
Yeah.
Sounds like people.
Yeah.
Sounds like people.
They took this job for one reason, and it was just to be able to
Any temples in
mess
there?
things up.
Well, Thrain is like
Just
all
McCarroll?
all
It
silver
may not
flame.
be the
The whole
main
thing.
the whole
place.
thing.
It's run by a church.
But is there one functioning right now in here? Like, this is what I'm asking.
I would think there would be something here.
That might be our best place
The
to
whole
go.
country is run by the church. It's a church state.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to
Run
go?
by an 11-year-old girl.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So, well, she can't do any worse than the old people. So, is there? So, do you want to go to this temple?
It's
and
like
see?
the Dalai Lama with the reincarnated soul of.
So
The
do we see
original
a church
saint.
in this place?
You do see a small little bit of a chapel to the Silver Flame.
Basically the door, the pews right there, and that's it.
Yep, that's about it.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the chapel.
Okay.
That would be the first step. For
I'm
me.
gonna kind of go with you, but I'm gonna like be paying attention and maybe check.
I'll go look
keep
and
my-
see
keep myself
what
at the
cleric,
door.
if there's a cleric.
I want to hang out at the door with my back against the wall, kind of looking to see the town while you're in there.
Smuggler's kind of looks at the inn and like doesn't even want to
Because
know
the
what
inn, you're
kitchen
gonna get
looks like.
whatever ruffian you get, and at least if you go to the temple, you're gonna get a straight answer out
Right.
of whatever cleric is
Especially
there.
since you're a cleric,
Yeah.
right? You're
Yeah.
not gonna get it out of these thugs.
You're a highly
I'm
ranking
not.
enough person.
Yeah, I'm not a cleric. I'm a Templar.
Yeah.
He'd be like the cardinal coming in.
Well,
No,
not quite.
military side.
Military brand, yeah.
Okay.
Again, like the Knights Templar.
General.
Knights, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm a Templar.
Okay.
I'm a Knights. So yeah, I'm not your run-of-the-mill kind of guy. I'm the paladin who.
Every so often he has to go in and sack Jerusalem.
Yeah.
Every so often. Every so often.
So a local yokel priest would go, oh, wow, we got some high-ranking people here.
So he's like straightening up his outfit and cleaning
Yeah.
the smudges on his chest, and
So we'll get cooperation at least in whatever.
you think so far you don't know
Well,
what's
they
been
can
corrupted.
cooperate with.
I mean, we're this close to the corruption.
We are.
So you pull into the very
But we
small
are the
temple.
shadows in the flame. Maybe a little corruption going on everywhere.
Well, that's a small little church.
Yeah, Hydra.
It's a little church.
Hell.
So you find this small little chapel there, and
So I'm gonna go find the abbot or the friar or whoever.
you see this kind of like lonely, like this priest just kind of like trying to dust things off and keeping things clean.
He's trying not to cry.
Yeah. He's very angry about where he is. Hasn't had any altar boys in years.
Baba!
He's very lonely. Very, very lonely. And,
That's just bad.
people are actually coming in here? Wow. Whoa. Oh, you're big. You're shiny.
Brother.
What do I owe the honor of a Templar visiting my tiny little chapel in hell?
Every place where the light of the silver flame shines should be visited. Pretty good. I almost believe my crap sometimes.
Roll.
In the town. How many congregants?
Most days I preach to myself.
How long has this been going? Oh, no, I'm not in there. Sorry.
Well, it's been going on for. The morning has been for.
Couple of years. Well, it's gotten worse lately.
Tell me more about the area. I have never been here. It's.
Well, we are directly beside the morning, as you can tell.
Oh, obvious.
And the morning corrupts all that touch it. And unfortunately, we kind of touch it.
Don't touch me. You're touching me.
Technically, your character's been in the morning.
I'm already corrupted.
Who runs this place? Who runs the town?
Well,
I don't know. Well,
They're stupid enough.
it would be.
The thugs on the street?
No, but everybody answers in train to the church.
yeah.
So he's the boss here?
Well, he would be on the clerical side, so then you have the military side. So,
They go hand in hand.
and if you follow anything like the Templars, like the Knights Templar, or
Grab the
Holy
cleric, come
Crusade,
with us.
the church side and the military side
Yeah, the Templars right down the middle.
don't have the same.
Views.
Yes. And there's huge splits within the churches. They don't all have the same agendas. How's that?
That's what happened to Templar. Hey, look!
Friday the
we
13th?
we got played somebody.
Louis the 16th, Friday the 13th.
Yep.
Took out all the tumblers.
He were the scapegoat.
He was broke.
Mhm.
Take all their money, take all their lands, kill them all.
They
Heretics.
And that's how you come to the whole Curse of Okada thing.
So what brings you guys to this?
We've been tasked by the King of Sire to investigate in the Moorland. Yeah, we've chosen this site to start our investigations.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, I mean, the day's getting late. You don't want to be going into the morning at
No.
night, do you?
no.
Does it really matter?
This route is on the lightning rail,
Yes.
and it is quite close to the capital. Our goal is to reach the capital.
Okay.
I want to know anything you know about excursions that have gone on this route. Has anyone gone there lately? Has anyone returned?
Nobody I know of has come back. And people have
Okay.
stopped going in the last year or so because nobody was coming back.
You said things have been getting worse. In what way?
Oh, this town is just
Attacks?
plagued.
A
A darkness has befallen this town.
No.
Well, we've seen darkness. A darkness has fallen to town. Worse than when the morning started.
Yes, it is worse now.
Well, what's been happening? Tell me, explain.
Well, it seems as though the morning has corrupted the area around here. And
And which way, how has it been showing it? Aberrations.
aberrations all over. I've tried to cleanse what I can. But most people just leave. What's left are goons, thugs, godless people.
Godless people.
You can purge the town.
We have to.
We're not gonna purge the town yet. Purge with fire!
Like I said, if we have to.
We have to. All a necessity.
These people are corrupted. They get turned into undead. We must
Okay,
purge
well,
it.
first,
Can I hear this from where I'm standing? Because it's a small
welcome into
chapel.
church.
or-
Everyone's
We're
welcome to
talking.
come in the
I can hear
chapel.
that. Yeah, but I was trying to keep guard outside to see. You know what I
Come
mean?
in the chapel.
I
Everyone's
want to make
welcome
sure
in
that
the
some of these
chapel.
thugs aren't checking us out, potentially, you know.
You can
Like,
give me a perception check.
I'll stand by the door.
that's where I was. So
Jeez.
9 and.
The door. Can't see on step. Oh, you're by the door? Door.
I'm gonna leave them
16.
forward.
Okay,
Do we
16.
have a priest?
You do see a couple of rough-looking guys outside the tavern, kind of like looking at you guys weird, just kind of like.
Which is understandable because
Like
we got a big
talking,
guy,
yeah.
a little
Yeah, and
dude.
seeing new people coming to
And
town.
we
and
look
that's
like
about
we
it.
have weapons
Yeah,
and
that's a
stuff.
little easy, dude.
Okay.
stuff.
So I'm gonna wave them forward. I want any questions you guys have. This is the time. This is when we ask.
Let me just think about it for a second.
Not to throw you guys a bone here, but
The Smuffins asked him, does anybody know what the state the rail line is? And because he's a little tinkerer, he can fix things.
Oh, the rail seems to be moving fine. They come and they repair it because it's just cheaper than.
I mean, the rail line into the
Rerouting it.
morning.
Oh, the rail line in the morning? Why would you fix that? Trains would just go in and everybody would die.
Is there anything coming out of the morning
Well,
into the
okay
village
then.
at any given time? Like
attacks,
the
creatures, anything. Yeah. Like,
Yeah, is there any creatures coming in
Yeah.
at night? Any types of creatures?
It's random.
Like random once a week, once a day? What's random?
It depends on the cycles of the moon, the
cycles
of the
of
moons.
Okay, so the moon
The times
cycle
of
at
day.
this
Gonna be a
time.
wolf off.
Based on the moon cycle today and what's going on, do you anticipate a pattern of somebody showing up today or something showing up today?
Nothing I could think of, no.
Is there any people in town that do a defense, that control the defense, that protect the people here?
Some thugs that mostly just.
So these thugs,
Get
basically,
drunk
I would
and
assume,
fight.
hang at the tavern.
Yeah.
Godless.
Are these thugs taking advantage of the villagers who are like innocent victims here and, you know, trying to leave? Are they taking things from them? Are they pushing them around? Like, what's going on with these people, these guys?
It seems to have achieved its sort of balance here. Those who don't like the rule have left. Those who are too stubborn to leave stay.
Who usually defends the town from the morning people that come in?
Well, the thugs will deal with what comes in, and the rail guards if it gets towards the rail.
So we got the thugs and then the rail guards.
So if we do away with these
Just
thugs,
call
then these
me
people will be
angel
completely
of the
defenseless.
morning.
Oh my God.
Baby. It just popped in my head.
So basically this town's just got guards, and guards. That's it.
Oh, for the most part, it's
Too bad you remember who
Farmers.
sang that shit.
farmers with
Or
pitchforks.
something like a
But
curry.
is the land poisoned, or are they
For
able to
sure.
farm here still? Like, what's the food coming out of the ground like?
Oh, just
Anybody named
Normal?
still seems, yeah. Everything seems normal.
Townspeople, you say people it's been affected and it's spreading and corrupted and people are getting more corrupt. Is there stuff going on here that we want to know about, like people changing into weird things at night themselves, or?
No, just mostly the morning, the things coming out of the morning.
And they drag people back with them?
Do
No,
they
not
take-
so much.
What are they doing when are they leaving with things from town? Are they taking anything when they leave?
Take the supplies. Take supplies. They do occasionally make off with a villager or a
Okay.
goat or
A goat.
So just opportunistic.
a goat wife.
What the fuck are you listening
Jeez. We're twitching right now, otherwise I would say something that would probably get me banned.
Sorry, that's bad.
to? Well, how about we reconnoiter in the morning?
I agree. I will find someplace we'll have our friar hook us up for a place to stay.
Do you want to stay in the chapel?
That sounds good to me.
Well,
Seems better than that dirty inn.
Where's the chapel in terms of defensiveness in this town or whatever? Like
It's right towards the
we're not
middle
here
of
to
town.
defend the town.
middle town? No, but us. Like we need to have some sort of. Do you want to take a walk around town and check it out before we decide to settle in?
Yeah.
See what we're dealing
oh yeah,
with.
oh yeah, oh yeah. We're not just gonna walk into the first building and not go
Just
look
hang.
out. We're going to the tavern. We're gonna wander around.
Where do you stay? I asked the.
Oh, I sleep here in the chapel.
The rectory.
And
Okay.
do any of these creatures come in here or try and get into this chapel?
This is as safe a place in
We
town
will
as there
spend the
can be.
night in the chapel.
Yeah.
I tell them straight up. We are going to spend the night in the
The
chapel.
way the inn looks, the chapel seems like
We
a
have
good
an
place.
into the chapel.
No, I just thought if there was like
Because
from a
holy
religious
pants over here.
point of view, if this is a little bit more sacred and difficult for the creatures to attack. I don't know. I'm asking.
Probably.
Well, usually a church is probably the biggest stone building in
Yeah.
All
the
right.
town.
Most other places are like wood and all that. Easy.
Yeah.
More windows. Chapel
Typically, the
position.
church is the most fortified place.
And they're actually built fortified.
Yeah.
Okay.
The church was no jokes back then in the building the buildings.
I'd like to make my way to the tavern at some
Oh,
point.
I think the tavern is our next spot.
Okay.
Okay.
What
So
crazy
you guys
relatives used to
make
build
it over
those
to the
back
tavern.
And again, I'm watching for people along the way, making sure we're not being followed, or if we are, just to keep an eye on who they are.
Okay. So as you guys approach the tavern, you see these couple of drunk ruffians outside, sneering at you. They think you're actually pretty good looking.
Oh, they're drunk.
There's some wolf whistles.
I'm turning over because I'm not used to
Beer
this.
goggles.
Where's a pin of acid when you need it?
I like the way you wiggle, elf lady.
Just put a bag on your face when you come.
The uncomely elf.
That's really kind of annoying. The tips of my ears are like red right now.
Yeah.
How is the state of looking at just dirty, crummy?
You go in and you see this
First class kitchen. There's Pierre's in behind the grill.
You see this one bartender who's sitting there and just kind of like wiping the same part with a blank stare. Just
Is there a half elf in
Spinning on
there for the
occasion.
House of Galandia?
nope. There's no halfling in this area. No House Galanda. You look around and there's a couple of people sitting at one table, just kind of like sitting there staring. They just heads kind of down like this,
Using
not
a
even
spittoon.
talking.
It's overflowing.
Are they looking like they're under a spell or just despondent?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana! Yeah, I wouldn't do it. 12.
18.
18. It seems like their minds might not be all there.
Do a spell?
Not necessarily a spell.
Just run down.
Run down. It's like they've shut off.
What do we do?
They're here, but no one's
Talk and
home.
engage with them.
Can Smuffin look in the
I'm not
kitchen? How
getting
the
too
state
close
of
to
the
them
kitchen
if
is?
they're diseased
So
and
you,
stuff.
you
How many
disease.
people are in this inn? Or this tavern?
Three people in here.
I buy everybody around.
Okay. So
And-
you, go
and-
up,
Of the finest ale.
you go up and the bartender. How can I help you?
I'll buy everybody around.
All right.
I do have an alchemy joke.
Oh,
for
really?
you.
Actually, that's what I was waiting for. Oh, really? Fuck it, I go.
He goes and he friggin' pours a tap in this dirty, disgusting
Obviously
mug
got
and
a
puts it
alchemy
out.
jug full of
And he
beer and
goes
pours
and he
himself
grabs
a
another
drink.
one.
And this beer's fuck. That's good.
Yep.
and
I'll
he
introduce
gets the beers
Quiver.
out.
I'll say her adventuring name is the Uncomely Elf. AKA the Uncomely Elf. So if you see any gang markings, the Uncomely Elf everywhere.
I'm like, hey man, snap
The
out of
elf.
it.
Oh my.
Why are these glasses so dirty? Come on, guy. I want a clean glass.
Alright. He grabs a glass. There you go.
Yeah, that was dummy.
This is worse than I thought it was here.
Smuffin's drinking his own beer from his jug.
No outside food or drink.
He puts his jug back in his pack.
Throw 'em in jail.
By the time he came to get you, he's
Yeah.
talking like what's her face on Monsters Inc.
Oh yeah, the one.
Oh, yeah.
lady.
Mike Wazowski.
Rods.
So when he's
Ross.
buying everybody a drink, what do the other guys at the other table do? Do they even look up? Do they even care?
He drops the drink. They don't even grab the drinks. They just kind of sit there and look at it.
Oh, that was useful.
Zombie life?
So we're gonna go poke him with a stick.
They're looking unkempt, I presume. Like they haven't washed in a while and stuff.
Do they smell?
Yeah, they're kind of stinky.
Awesome.
They'll have a look good.
With your 23, you can tell it seems like they're just
Down with the
drained. They've just been drained of everything that.
Every emotion, everything.
Yeah.
Emotion suckers here. There's an emotion
Do you have
sucker.
the schizophrenic shuffle?
Yep.
They are living right beside the morning.
Just.
So this unnatural or natural? Like they're just beat down?
They seem like they've just been drained. There's nothing left. It's like they partied for a month straight and their
Never
bodies,
recovered?
they're at a hangover, but you don't know how long this hangover.
Yeah, when we came in, the ruffians outside though looked still pretty,
Yes.
Spry.
but everyone in the building is kind of blah. How many rooms in this building? 2 stories, 1 story.
It's just a little one-story.
There's
There's
like
a couple of rooms in the back.
or some shit.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
Fuck the final. I have no idea what they do. Burn it to the ground and start over.
I mean, these people
We're
have been
going
beside the
to-
morning or left to their own devices for.
Yeah, but the thugs are all fine. So why are these yahoos all?
Well, because maybe the thugs are benefiting a little bit more than these people, right?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if this is magical or somebody's sucking the essence out of them.
I like
I'm gonna use my divine sense,
Okay.
so I can detect anything affected by the Hallow spell, which is Fey, Celestial, Fiend, Undead, within 60 feet.
And I'm going to use my heightened senses for smell, hearing,
Just to get a feel of
since those are active all the time.
what's around.
You don't sense anything that would be triggered by that.
So this is basically like an outpatient house for people who might have otherwise been in a mental health institution. The schizophrenic shuffle, depression, that kind of thing.
It's like saying you to the North Wall and Game of Thrones. Like, don't reject it that way.
Okay. I say we take a walk around the town
Okay.
and see if anything just kind of pricks your
Anything of
interest
interest?
as we walk
Do
around
you
the
want to
town.
talk to the guys outside a little?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, we'll go outside.
I'm going to use my ugly
talk to
elven
them.
wiles.
Talk to them.
Yeah,
Which really in a town like this that might actually
Tell
work
me
double.
or
You know
I'll
what I mean?
hit on you.
So there should be like a desperation bonus. So you're, as the social level goes
Right,
down, high charisma doesn't matter
You
so
may
much.
be the hottest woman in this town.
Oh,
Probably the
Jesus.
only one in this town.
Holy shit.
Okay,
You can be the
the
local
guy that
stripper.
whistled at me.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm just gonna look at him and I'm like, what's going on in here?
Big boy.
Hey, baby, how's it going?
Oh, it's going really good. Just trying to get the lay of the land around here.
I'll show you the lay of the land back at my house.
I am the lay of the land.
Here we go.
Where's your house?
Fuck any house. Any house.
Any house.
I can have whatever house I want.
Well, what's going on with the guys in the inn there? They're looking,
Fucking the shells. Fuck those
the
guys.
shells. What do you mean the shells?
There's fucking nothing left of those guys. They're just friggin' walking shells of people.
Do you know why? Why them?
That
Not you?
doesn't bother me. I don't fucking care. I can get whatever beer I want. I can go to whatever house I want. Friggin'
Are there
do whatever
lots
the
of
hell I
shells in
want.
this town?
Friggin' half the people here are.
Yeah, but you're not.
Yeah,
Why? What do you do
'Cause-
differently? What do you think?
because I friggin' lock my door and whatever door I go behind and take care of myself.
Sure you
What
Wow.
makes them shells?
I don't know.
Something that comes at night?
Seems more dangerous at night.
Interesting.
Who does the watch at night?
Whoever's wandering around.
I hate my players. I hate to say that.
Why are you still here?
Did I not tell you I can get whatever the fuck I want from the bar? I can do whatever the fuck I want. I own this town.
Do
Me
you,
and my buddies here do whatever the fuck we want. It's great.
nice. Do you protect any of the people here while you're doing it?
Fuck them. If they die, they die.
Oh, I hate this guy. I
No,
really
But
do.
really, the town's like,
It's like the Wild West at this point.
well,
it's
and it's,
degenerated.
yeah.
Wild Wild West.
But we still have people that they're
Okay.
preying upon who are
Wild
shells.
Wild West.
Shells, right? Somebody's got to protect them. Is the priest not the Templar guy, the priest guy, not able to get these people out
I
of
don't
their
think
shell
we're getting
like
the whole
heal
story
them?
out of him first.
Yeah.
He would have just told us this.
I'm just thinking out loud, I guess.
He's more scared of other thugs, probably.
Well, and maybe he knows and he's not saying. Maybe he is. The reason. You never know.
Right.
So where's the mayor
Don't
of this
know.
town?
Mayor?
Who's in charge?
Fuck, if I
You.
want to, I'm the mayor.
You are, obviously. Ever wrestle a Goliath?
Goliath's getting kicked in the balls.
Yeah, you can give that a go if you want.
Does this guy have any weapons on him or anything? Does he look like he knows what he's doing with them, or just somebody who's just got the position?
He's got weapons, and he's looked like he's swung an axe or a sword around before.
And buddies around him? How many are there? Four?
There's
Four?
just a couple of, there's 2 of them here, but there's others wandering a town. Every so often you see him do like a, yo! Got another drunk guy stumbling through the street.
Are these guys from Sudbury? Were they pulled in?
Yeah, probably.
Capriol. Definitely Capriol.
Are they Cape
yeah.
Creole?
We're downtown Sudbury.
Were you like born and raised here, or you just kind of came in after the fact? After the morning?
No, I just freaking stumbled off the rail one day and found this town. It was great.
Oh, how are you from?
Fuck, I don't even remember.
You look really familiar is all I'm asking.
Maybe we should talk to the rail guards later. It might be more sustainable to information.
Well, I bet you the train doesn't hang out too long in here. It's like a...
No, but it should have somebody
It
protecting the
slows
train
down
station.
and lets you off.
Yeah, it's more of a...
Who's the king in this area?
Somebody should
area?
protect the rail station, though.
Who's the king? The
the
king's in the
Mormons?
capital.
Yeah, but
Well, there's no king. It's a
Well,
region.
It's an 11-year-old girl.
Or
Yeah.
regions. Okay,
It's an 11-year-old girl who runs this country.
I really hate these guys. All right, just thanks for chatting. Maybe I'll see you later.
Hey, I thought you were coming to my house.
Well, you got to tell me where it is.
Pick
I'm
one.
busy. All right.
Any bed. Any
I'm
bed
gonna
to store.
make a game of it. You pick one, and I'll see if I can find you.
All right, see you later.
All right.
They're kind of dumb.
See if I can find you. You go find one?
5 minutes later, I'm hiding in this building.
You see a big sign outside? Choose this house. Choose this one.
Maybe if I let it on fire, she'll see me.
It's kind of like my kids when they're playing hide and seek. Where it's like,
Yeah.
I wonder where he is.
I heard about the blanket
Yeah.
where you go missing.
Yeah.
That invisible thing.
I'm hiding.
You'll never find me.
So we're gonna take a walk around town.
Yeah.
Yes. So we're going to take a walk around the town.
Okay.
Get a really good lay of the land. Anything sparks our interest, any houses. We're going to poke around houses as we kind of go along. And just, ideally, I'd like to find someone who's not a shell, who might have a better...
Understanding.
Who
That
isn't a
doesn't quite
total,
look thuggish.
who isn't a total douche,
Okay.
who may talk to us. So we'd be looking for smoke.
Dent in the floor.
Okay, give
Looking
me
for
a
smoke coming out of-
investigation check.
Looking for smoke coming out of stacks. And that really sucked. I just investigated my toes.
13.
Squirrel.
25.
25. So Smuffins.
Oh, jeez.
Smuffins, the great detective.
The great most detective.
Tripped and fell onto
As you guys are just kind of wandering around, you're looking at these shells. You guys all see, as you're walking through this town, like boarded up windows, abandoned houses. You see the like occasional like shambling people walking around, just kind of like going about their thing. They just look blank expressions. And Smuffins notices as you pass by an alley, he sees like a fast movement towards one of the buildings in the back.
Okay. Smuffins just pokes at the pally guy. Something's back this way. Says hang over that way.
Yeah, we'll go look.
Can I put the ring
follow.
on
Yep.
and get stealthy and
You're gonna
very...
get stealth. Well, the ring.
Well, the ring plus like being quiet as I'm moving
Are you
forward.
actually activating the ring, or you're just
Yeah.
stealthing?
Yeah.
Oh,
Put
so you're
the
going
ring
invisible.
on. Yeah, I'm going invisible. And
Yep.
then,
Well, the ring's on. You just
Yeah.
use a take command. And
so, like, which direction? I guess he would have pointed. or-
Yeah, back alley starts heading out that way.
You go down this alley, and as you guys like enter the alley, you hear like a little bit of like a door shutting.
Diagon.
Diagonal alley.
It goes diagonal to the rest of it.
There it is.
Just happens.
This happens.
So looking for a door that closed.
Mhm.
Tracks that go into the door that closed.
Okay.
Windows around us. Anything like, you know, we're in this alley.
Yeah.
Is there any windows? Any lights coming in from the windows? Any activity around us other than this noise and this click?
Give me an investigation check.
Good old plus.
I
I'm saving it for battle.
21.
19.
19. You notice in a couple of windows, people like are peeking out, and then you see like the curtains close real quick. And you do manage to find a door that looks like the dust in front of it's disturbed more than the others. Like it's been more often open and closed.
Okay, burglary check for traps.
I'm checking for traps.
Do a investigation.
Boom.
So she's ahead of us. We don't really know.
14.
Plus.
That is with the plus.
Oh,
You don't see any traps.
Okay, I gotta call up to the windows.
Can we send him in first?
yeah, but if she's invisible, we don't see which door
No,
she's
but
yeah.
no, she's off. But there's people looking out
Yeah.
windows,
Mhm.
so I'm gonna call to the windows. To say,
What's that?
my friends, we mean no harm. We only come to talk.
The church is here to save you.
Yeah.
Come
See,
here.
well, basically, they're all dressed up in regalia for the church. We're not the ruffians from the tavern.
Or Ian with the wombat jersey
We
on.
caught the DM mid-swallow.
Is that a win?
Are you guys like waitresses in your jobs there, where you just wait for the mouth to be full and then ask?
Would you like something else?
Yeah, they are the waitress. How's everything so far?
No, you just spit it out. Bleh. It's great.
Yeah. So,
If you're gonna drink, just let it pour out of
you
your mouth.
hear no like thing. You hear maybe like an occasional little whisper. Jeff, give me a perception check.
Oh, that's bad, because they've all been bad rolls.
Come on, buddy. Holy fuck, you suck.
Oh god.
6 or something like that. What's
No,
your plus?
it's
4?
+5.
Isn't that your brand new laptop you made?
No, it's
Oh,
like
that's
the
cool.
ancient freaking.
It's got a nice crack across it.
Yeah, that's why it was gifted to me for D&D.
Ah.
Well, it's a
So
little,
not very good.
little Chromebook. 8.
8. Okay. You don't notice anything.
It's the original flip, but I bought the new flip, and it's
Flip's nice.
freaking smokes. Like, I'm so impressed with it.
It's very
The
awesome.
store's right at the end of the alley. There's no other doors around. There's no
600.
windows.
There's other doors and windows that you would have seen things, but this is the one that
That
clearly has
seems-
seen more activity than the others.
So the one that might be
Wrong hole.
I mean,
So
do we have our... I guess we can go find out what it was, but we don't know it was skulking around us. As far as we know, it could just be a figure that saw us
Hey.
and took off.
He made him do a perception check. He saw the Fasty Runny thing. That's the Fasty Runny thing we need to go get.
Okay.
Yes.
Well then...
Think aliens. When
Or
Ripley
rats.
chased down the little
Giant
girl.
fucking
should we
rats.
just knock on the door so you don't have to?
I would say, yeah. I'm gonna knock on doors. Knocking on doors.
I'm gonna step, like I'm still invisible, so as he's, I want to be to the side of the door, so if it opens, I'm not behind
You
it.
gonna get flat back?
Well, does it open in or out?
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna call them down and say, no, we we've come to help you. Said, you must be hungry. Can you make food?
Smuffin starts making food.
Smuffins will
Some
start.
just drop in the middle of the street and start fucking.
Smuffins will
he comes
make
to the bonfire.
food in the middle of the street. He'll start his little cook
It's
pot
got
and
pot,
fire.
there's spices and everything.
How about meat,
Little hot dog
vegetables,
cart.
water, fire?
Little Dickie D ice cream truck shows up.
it's got plenty of beans.
So what time of day is this? This is it's before dark. But
It's about
we're
6
in an
o'clock at
alley.
night right now.
So I'm gonna fire off a light spell. And
Well, that's it.
well,
Freak
no,
them out with
around
magic.
Smuffins and light the area up and get and call the people to come in
Smuffins also
Coming
purify
back.
Come and have some chili.
in the
Perfectly
light.
fine.
Just leave us alone, you hear his voice.
Fuck off, you crazy just bastard.
Why should we leave you alone?
We've come to help.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Not everyone is like us.
Yeah, that's what they all say again.
Have you heard of the Goblin King?
Tell the truth yourself, so you. They
Yeah, we
can
know
tell
of
the
a Goblin King.
Not
I use it.
anymore.
truth. Ah, shit.
One does not have it anymore. It's done.
Oh,
They call the king's dead.
Yeah, and?
I'm a Templar of the Church, not your average runabout. We've come to investigate this town.
Yeah, well, when you save the town, Come back and see us.
We don't know how to save the town if you don't help us. All we ask.
It's for information.
If
Information.
If you're a fancy
Information.
Templar, you should be able to know what's going on. I don't trust this guy.
I think we kill them.
Home murder spree coming up.
Remember those other guys who came and robbed the Jeffersons? They said they were a Templar too.
Heckled by Statler and Waldorf. Bring in the bear.
We're fine. We don't want any.
Right at the bottom of your list.
Oh, she's rogue? I thought she was rogue.
No. She's
She's a
Arcane
arcane
archer.
archer.
Arcane Archer.
15. You hear it click, and it unlocks, and you hear this. Stop trying to get our door! Shh! You hear it lock again.
Oh, fucking motherfucker.
Just leave us alone!
We need your help.
Yeah?
We need your help.
You're gonna need more than our help soon. Sun's going down. Good luck.
So what's coming?
You'll find out
That's not gonna help us.
How's the
Like, you know
door
now.
you saved you?
No.
if you survive.
It would be so much easier if you guys just weren't asshats.
We could kick the door down, and then
All
we're
right, we're
all
gonna-
in the same boat, or you can tell us what the hell's coming.
Why do you think we aren't shells like the bunch of the other idiots? We keep our doors locked and we don't let strangers in.
We're not asking you to open the fucking door. We're asking you to tell us what's coming.
Yeah? Bad things.
All
As you
right.
tell, we're not
Because if I
shells.
kick the door down, it won't be locked anymore, will it?
Bad things.
I'd really hate to channel them into this alleyway and let them have their way with everybody. Tell us what's going on.
Oh, we're safe in here. We'll see you guys in the morning.
This guy's gonna kick down your door.
And no, we can't do that to these people. They've been frightened and stuff.
Yeah,
Obviously,
but
we're
they're
not
being
intimidating
giant
them.
dicks.
Okay, we'll go back down farther the block. We'll
Yeah.
find a building that's maybe got a shell and is unlocked. The nearest unlocked building. We'll try doors on our way down.
Okay?
Preferably something overlooking the main street. Close to this area. Close to this area. I don't want to leave these guys totally out.
So the sun is beginning to set.
Yeah, let's go find a place where we
So
can
now go back
watch.
to the chapel.
We're not going to the chapel
No,
then?
let's go find a place where we can watch what's going on.
Well, I'll go up on
I'll
top
take
of
the
the
second floor.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go. Yeah.
Yep. My
roof.
face tells
Roofs
me
are
to go.
usually defensible.
Can
Are these 1 story, 2 story?
Yeah, mostly 1 story, a couple of 2 stories. Like nothing too big.
I
Alright,
think a
two
2-story.
story
I'd like
and
to
find
wait
one
on
that
the
has,
inside. I
usually
don't want
the
to wait
two-story.
outside on the roof. I don't know what's.
No, a 2 story out looking out a window and just watch what's going on.
You do manage to find down the main stretch a little 2-story that
There's a naked dude in the
looks
bed.
over.
You found me!
Yeah.
No, I want to always keep an ear out for anything in that alley. You know, people screaming.
Yeah.
So you
That
open
would
the
be-
door to this house. You open the door to this house, and sitting there, just like sitting in a chair, is one of these shells just sitting at his table with like a spoon and a dish of just like looks like water in a bowl, just kind of staring there.
I think their brains have been sucked out.
Smuffins
Well,
wins the
Will
ball.
has been-
See what
Right?
happens.
Because there's ones that in town that haven't
It's
because
a
they lock
Philifad
themselves in at night.
or-
And the ones that don't.
Something.
That were too stupid.
Well, a mind flare would eat your
Mind
brain.
flayer.
Would eat your
Smuffins
brain.
moves
but
the
you
ball
can
on the guy and
zombie
see what
him,
happens.
But it could be anything.
He like pushes the ball like an inch to the left.
Could be TPK. Total party kill.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff.
That's what the town looks like.
Yeah, we'll use that. It's the main little stretch down there. We'll say instead of being dirt, it's more like a cobblestone.
Alright. So the alley the people are in where this one?
We'll say, well, there's more. We'll pretend there's more buildings up in there.
Yeah.
We'll just down this alleyway.
Yep, yep, that's
This
exactly.
is the main stretch.
The church is
We'll say
where?
this is the church here.
Alright.
Get the holy
Little
water
chapel.
Ready the holy water.
Holy hand grenades.
That too. I don't have any.
So this is a nice little 2-story building
Dickhead,
here.
no way.
Okay.
You want some?
Oh, that's not. That's
That
the
would
guy from the church.
They're helpful.
I'll make you some.
If they're that lethargic, how are they
Holy water.
existing?
Why
Like
have holy-
food-wise, getting their food and drink and everything. Like if they're that lethargic, what's keeping them alive physically?
Well, that's just it.
Do we
They have-
notice
they have
any
enough
when we go
will
into
to
this
eat.
house? Is there any?
Yeah, this guy, well, he could even throw him outside. Who cares?
Says the Templar.
We're almost restarting.
As you see the sun dip below the horizon and
I would watch.
the last light of day disappears, you hear in the kitchen this shell of a person just pushes his chair back, stands up, walks to the door, opens the door, walks out in the street, and as you guys look in the street, these shells are just coming out of every house and all walking off towards the morning.
Oh God.
Oh. So they're not coming here, we're going there.
They're going there.
Or are they coming?
No.
Something's got to. Oh, yeah. But the people that are in town who aren't,
Are not
something's
Something's
going,
getting
so
them
something's coming back.
Yeah,
They're
something's
co-
getting them.
So that means they're coming back in the morning.
So either A, we follow them and find out what the hell they're doing, or B, we wait here until whatever's actually getting them is
Coming back.
here.
See what if they come back and what they're like when they come back.
No. Something had to have come to the town to make them do this to begin with.
You don't know that.
What else would
They
they
didn't just
go in the
all
morning?
spontaneously go.
Jump up
It
and
could
run to
be
the morning.
Let's all
something.
go to the
They
morning.
could be possessed by something that
Well, they
forces them
could.
to go
It's
out.
possible.
And there could be very well be something in the morning calling them.
It's been over.
Calling them, and then something comes out, make sure that all the shells are gone, and then like
Do we
scouts.
hear any weird noises or any sound other than the light going down? Any like noises from these people? Any
Because the shells
mutterings?
can be just scouts
Nope.
or something.
Somebody selling Kool-Aid.
Are they looking like they're talking to each other, or they're just kind of like shuffling
They're
along?
just shuffling off towards the morning.
How many?
Probably 500.
Oh,
Fuck, we could hide in a bunch of those.
they're still shambling like.
Yeah.
Because it's not like attacking like 100 bugbears where they all try and jump on you. Maybe.
Pretty sure we could take them.
Oh.
We could take them. That worked really well last time.
Yeah, but they're not bugbears. They're shambling dickwads.
You want to follow them? You have an invisibility ring, so.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering, like, we're gonna
How well
follow them,
that'll
but we
work in
don't
the
know
morning.
if they're gonna come back at all. Like, do you want to
Ow!
follow them the next
Well, I'm
day?
assuming
see
they
what
come back.
happens over a 24-hour period before we
I'm
go
pretty
into
sure
the
they come
situation,
back
or-
just for the fact that the dudes keep
What
calling
do you
them
think?
shells.
Like, no, but you don't know. Maybe
Okay,
tonight
you know,
tonight
I
they'll come
agree.
back.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I think we wait.
Wait a day.
Let's see
We
what happens
wait a
in the
day,
morning.
and then the next day, if we
Yeah,
can't
we
figure
can
out
do that.
something in town,
Wait today and double check and watch the damn roads and see if anything comes into town.
Yeah,
The
wait
next
till the
night
sunrise,
we'll
then
go
I
out.
also,
see what-
Right,
if
that's
we're
what we're doing.
across from the chapel, I want to keep an eye on that.
Chapel Day.
Danger
person.
bastard.
Yeah, right.
Because you'd think he would have just told us this right off the bat. I mean, he wasn't very forthcoming.
Well, there's that, but how come he didn't let anybody like outside of his area know that this is the, you know what I mean, his order, that these people were leaving at night or coming back?
Oh, he may have. I don't know. I
Okay.
mean,
Is
this
there any
this
way
is
we can
this
check
is you got to think like a
messenger-wise?
giant battle line. The whole edge of the
Yeah.
morning is one giant battle line, and so I'm sure they're.
Issues.
Every time something bulges one area, you send soldiers to,
Different areas.
and it just keeps going back and forth. You're always trying to put out the fire.
So you guys want to take shifts so we rest up as well?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
And how-
Oh yeah, because that
And if
worked
somebody
so well
falls
last
asleep-
time.
And you know, freaking stabbed their eyes out.
Yeah, that's like, and how is that? Like,
Okay, so we should
my
check
fault?
this house
Should
out.
you guys-
Look
How
at
about
the
we do
entrances,
shifts with
ex-
2 and
Two
2?
and two.
And do you want to do entrance? Like check this place out, see where things are. You know, cellars, back door, front
Lock
door.
the doors.
Lock the
Lock
doors.
the
and
doors. Bar the
windows.
windows.
Yeah.
Make sure there's no one else in the building itself.
Yeah.
And then
Protected
is this the 2-story? This is the
Yeah, this is
2-story
a
one.
2-story.
And keep an eye out the top window
Yeah.
to see what's coming on the street.
So which way are they walking out of? Like which way are they going to?
They're heading off that way.
That way. Okay.
So pretty much everyone that had their doors locked has been protected.
And they're
We're
not
gonna see.
walking
They
out.
don't leave the building. Yeah.
We're gonna see, and that's what we'll do. That's our game plan. 2 people stay awake if it lasts all night. At all times, we'll just take shifts.
And I can keep my invisibility thing on the whole time. Is that going to be
Yeah.
a problem?
According to the ring, it's
You're an elf.
Yeah. Hi,
You're an
elf.
high elf. So she doesn't need to sleep.
Okay.
She trances. So she only needs 4 hours to get a long rest.
Okay.
4 hours of just kind of this like little bit of a trance.
So none of us have used spell slots, so it's not
I
like
just didn't heal myself on the
one.
rail.
You did use a couple.
But
of...
you're
You did use a couple of
Cool.
protection.
Oh, you use Zone of Truth.
You use
But
some.
how does your spell slots regenerate?
Long rest.
Long rest.
Long rest. Not like Warlock.
Yeah, but that was out of my wand. And
Okay.
Alright.
So who wants to go first, or do I? I can stay. I
I'll
can
go
be up
first.
for the whole time
Okay.
because I just trance, or okay.
That was good. Con save.
we're only 2 of us, so
Oh, but we get +2 because you, right?
If he's
No.
awake. If he's awake with you.
So who's doing the shifts? You two and us two, or
Yeah.
do you?
Con, +3, so 11.
11.
Like you guys are pretty big and beefy, so if we're both sleeping at the same time, do you,
The
or
beatings
we're,
isn't
we're
the problem,
both.
it's staying awake during your
Well, no, I'm just wondering if you guys.
That seems to be an issue for our
Do
group.
you want, you know what I mean, or?
No.
No, those two can stay awake
Okay.
the first
All
time.
right. All right.
that's fine.
Okay.
So 11.
Yeah, we'll
1.
split. Like, we can, yeah.
Okay.
That's
And I roll as well, or?
Yeah, whoever's staying awake with him does a con save.
Am I? Who's staying awake?
You'll stay with
Okay.
me.
Ah.
Paladin could beat
Oh,
the
shit.
Cobalt.
Oh shit.
He made his, so
Well, you don't sleep. Why would she con save?
yeah.
Well, because she's basically staying awake to, pay attention.
Oh.
Not slip into her trance early.
Yeah, it's 5.
5.
Holy fuck.
You know what? I just walked from Charm all the way to this thing.
Whatever.
You know, we're like in a
Ryan,
golf thing.
see the elf just.
And those bloody.
You're obviously not getting your beauty sleep, are you?
Wow.
A single little element tear goes out the corner of my eye, and you can see the heart.
The
like,
uncomely
just
elf.
break.
Yeah.
The uncomely elf.
So I'm gonna have you roll a perception check with disadvantage,
Okay.
as you're kind of like zoned out a little bit, just kinda.
Sorry, what am I looking at? Perception?
Perception with disadvantage, so you roll
You're
2
trying
and
+7
take the
+8.
less.
Can you get lower?
Oh yeah, I did get lower. Yeah, it's awesome. So
Perception.
9.
Okay. So you notice these people wander off into the morning, and that's all you notice. You notice him start to snore after about 3 hours in.
Fuck.
Can I like poke him awake?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like poke him awake, shove him.
With an arrow.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we'll see.
Oh, boy.
So he wakes up. What the fuck's going on?
You're
I can look?
sleeping.
So I get perception check?
Nope.
Obviously.
I'm not awake.
Yeah.
Fucking tell me, man. We all fail. It's horrible.
Oh.
All our
And
shit's
you
gonna be
guys don't
stolen,
notice
it's all
anything
gonna
for
be
your 4 hours.
I get like a magic item that like the
Taser your
dog
balls
collar of awakening that
I'm
zaps you
definitely
every
thinking
hour.
coffee right now.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
See, you didn't actually fall asleep. You stayed awake.
No.
You just weren't paying much attention.
Right,
You were
okay.
just kind of like,
Squirrel.
squirrel.
Oh look, he's got a stuffed books
Oh,
and
boy.
a vase.
Invisible squirrel.
You were thinking about trying to find that house.
Checking the bed.
I couldn't find love.
You didn't think I was that ugly?
He could be the one.
I'm just thinking about the mean words he said to me.
Yeah,
It just
yeah.
threw me off track because,
Yeah.
you know, all the bullying is
Getting
bad.
angry. Yeah, that makes sense. You got a grudge. You're
Yeah.
just sitting there
I'm like,
stewing.
Grrr.
Yeah.
Look out that window.
You're
No,
writing your
grrr.
anger diary
Yeah.
of all the mean things he said.
Holy shit. Anyway.
Note to self: kill Goliath.
When we get back to town,
Let these two
nice
fucktards, let them do it.
Okay.
pillow.
You guys wake up.
He'll buy you a nice pillow.
Oh, boy.
Give me your con saves.
Get over your head.
Con save. +3.
Just them two?
Yeah, you guys are going to. You're taking your trains.
Oh yeah, there's Nappy Boy. What are you gonna kick yourself in the balls?
No, so
6 plus con.
12.
12,
16.
16.
You're fucking.
Okay.
16 for the kobold.
Thank God.
Cobalt might be awake.
He is
Probably needed a 15.
So Smuffins, I'm going to need a perception check with disadvantage.
with the 16.
You stayed awake. You just were kind of groggy.
Squirrel.
8. 10.
10.
Invisible squirrels. Oof.
You don't notice anything.
Nice.
You notice
Oh, wait.
after a couple hours, Jeff starts to snore.
Told ya!
Muffin does this sunglasses
What did you say
on.
again? It made me call deep. Gonna kick him in the nuts. Yourself in the nuts.
Do I hear him snoring
Take
in
off the
my
crate
little...
now.
Oh yeah,
Just
just in your little
hear
trance.
your own
Can I come out of this
Oh,
trance and
God.
like wake him up?
Oh,
Or
Smuffins
no?
is gonna go wake him
Okay.
up.
Is he?
Smuffins
Is
still-
he though?
Yeah.
Can we rely on Smuffins?
You can trust Muffins.
He's tying his plate mail shoelaces.
He's gonna walk behind me and take his gun out.
Shoot it right next to his
Yeah.
head.
Bang!
Muffins.
And you notice just before sunrise, the
The
procession
shells.
of shells walks back in and into their houses.
Except for the one we left the door out.
Oh!
Do they look
I-
dirty or sweaty or I'm still sleeping or am I
Well,
awake now?
they can relay this to you, but they look kind of just exactly as they were when they left.
Something.
What time?
So,
What time is
Just
it?
before sunrise.
Just
And then
before
the, and then the
for
sun, as they go-
Smuffins,
as they
I
go
think
in,
we
you
go
see
back to
sun.
the alley. We obviously all survived the night. We'll bring a
Do
couple
they
of
look like they're
chairs.
trying to get out from the sun? Like, do they look like they might be
Smuffins
fearful
can
of the
purify
sun?
food and
Here
water.
comes-
You saw them, some wandering around
In the
throughout the
sun?
sun. Yeah.
Okay.
Purify.
And we won't even like
Is there like gardens around? Like kind of.
Yeah.
well, we won't even
You see the little
bug
gardens behind the
bug
some of
people.
the houses.
We'll cook and draw them out with food. We survived the
I'm
night.
gonna have a block party?
Can Smuffins go pick some stuff out of the gardens?
Yep.
He does a ritual cast for 10 minutes of purified food and water on the food.
Okay.
Just to double check.
Okay.
And then adds a little dose of Uki milk for flavor.
Did you notice any
He
have
starts making a
chapel?
combo.
I mean, your order isn't it
So
supposed
on
to
the
go out
paladin's
and tend to
orders,
the people,
we
or are you
start making
supposed to
some
sit in the
gumbo
chapel and
outside
wait?
the people's places.
Like, should he be out in the street trying to help these
You
people?
should. I said,
Yeah.
do not trust this man.
Okay.
I don't trust him.
Okay.
Who are we talking about?
The clerk.
The clerk.
The clerk
We didn't
didn't
see
tell us
whether he
what-
left or
Maybe
stayed,
he was.
did
No,
we?
he wasn't a shell.
No,
He
no,
wasn't
but
a shell.
we didn't see if
But
he
he
left.
might be
He
the
may just be-
leader of the show.
He may just be scared.
Right.
But we didn't see if he left the
I-
chapel.
I will. We'll go back and talk to him. Definitely.
So we're making.
But I think we
I
talked to
mean,
the people in the alley first. Because we survived the night, and that was one of the things. Yeah, if you're back tomorrow, we'll see. We're back.
So you guys work your way back into the alleyway.
making a little gumbo. with some
Make a little bit of
spices.
food.
Make a little gumbo. Spread this nice smell.
Give me a perception check.
See if there's nobody left.
Fuck me.
Ding ding ding.
Smuffins is too involved in cooking.
16 and 21.
21.
I noticed dirt.
Smuffins too busy cooking. He can't notice anything.
26.
26. So you two hear voices. Holy shit, they're still alive. That doesn't happen very often. Guess those idiots listened and didn't go into the freaking warning.
We listen, please.
So
We're
call
just
them-
here to
call
help.
down to them.
Come on
Come,
down.
friends.
Or we can come on. We can come up. We promise.
Friends,
we're not
we
gonna
have
hurt
food.
you. Look, and we eat some of the food, so they
Yeah,
know
no,
that it's
come,
not.
friends. We have food. Come share with us.
And talk.
So you see this one
Break
person
bread
kind of goes
together.
out. He comes out of his thing. This like looks like he's malnourished,
Okay.
but his mind is still there. And he kind of like you see him like kind of gesturing to somebody like stay behind, and he comes out and he goes, "What you guys got here?
Gumbo.
Gumbo.
Can I have a bite?"
Bring your bowls. Bring your bowls.
So he fills up a bowl. And he goes back to the house.
Wait a sec. Eat carefully. Don't eat too much. You haven't had a lot. We don't want you to get sick. So
What are the ingredients of this gumbo?
Well, the fruits and vegetables that he found around.
Okay.
that were
Well, he
purified.
purified them.
Just make sure you didn't put any beans in it.
No.
No,
Hear me.
not putting beans in it.
Saying, you know, these people have been
Hear me.
malnourished. We don't want them to get sick after
Yeah.
by eating too much too fast.
Yeah.
Like, take it easy.
No beans.
Because then he's going to blame the food that we poisoned him, right?
So he brings back.
That
You
was
see him.
purified.
Yeah.
Well, so he first of all he takes a bite. He
You
kind
can't
of
cook
waits.
it,
He
yeah,
waits.
purified
He
food
waits
and
for like 5 minutes.
Mhm.
There. He goes, okay, and then he brings the bowl back, and he comes back with an empty bowl. Grabs another, brings it back. Comes back. All right, he just starts eating. So, what'd you guys do last night?
We watched.
And what'd you see?
We saw people. Your people.
Shells.
Your shells, you're saying,
Yeah.
go off into the moorland.
Mhm.
How long has this been going on?
About a year.
How many people are left?
Maybe 100 of us.
Do the guards go off in the morning too, or do they just stay around?
Oh, those idiots? No.
How come the cleric of the church not come and helped you, protected you?
Well, he claims he's done everything he can.
Surely sanctuary in the church would be better than hiding behind a flimsy door.
He said we'd be safest if we stayed home.
I think I clever boy may be a necromancer.
You've been here for a while. You know, seem to know a lot. Why do you think that you're not affected, and these people are?
Because I listened. When I was told to stay home at night, I stayed home at night. When I was told to stay away from strangers, I stayed away from strangers.
Who's telling you this?
Until now.
Who's telling you this? To do this?
The priest said it was one of the best things we could do.
To stay away from strangers and lock yourself up in the house at night?
Well, he said we'd be safest at home and don't trust new people. And the ones who ended up as shells are people who didn't listen.
Has the priest gone into the morning? Do you know? Has he been going in at all?
Not that I've seen.
Does anybody from the shells or anybody come and visit him
When was
after?
the last time you saw new people?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, we see groups come and go.
That go into the morning
Yes.
and don't come out.
And don't come.
But your townspeople come out.
Well,
But nobody, the other groups don't. But the
Parts of
townspeople.
them come out.
Because the shells of them come out.
Does anybody try and come into
Yeah,
your
they don't.
space? Well, you're locking the doors. Is anybody trying to get into
Right,
your
no.
house? Like
I've
at
had
night, are you having to fend people
Gotta make a
off?
nice
Are they trying to
room.
break into your windows?
no. The last person who tried to break into our house was one of you guys.
Oh, sorry about that. We're just trying to figure out what's going on. We saw a flash. You know what I mean? Like, didn't mean to frighten you.
We don't know what happens at night.
She frightens us all
We
the time.
we lock our doors. We go to
Scary
bed.
bitch.
During the day we have to avoid those drunk idiots who kind of try to take over the town. But we stay to our own and don't go anywhere alone and mind our own business.
So these people are going? Is it more and more every day that are becoming like this, or has it been pretty same? Like 100 people have been fined for the last year. Are you losing people by the day or the week? Or?
Originally it was slow building up, but
Excuse me.
the group we have now, the last of us, follow the rules and look out for each other.
Are there any other rules?
No, just stay home at night.
Don't feed them after midnight.
Yeah. Don't get them wet.
They're not gremlins.
Never get them wet.
Do the shells say anything, talk about anything, make any noises together? Like, do they congregate during the day?
No, during the day they just wander around and do what they did most in life, I guess. I wouldn't say they're dead, they're still alive, but
Not very.
Well, there.
it's
Soulless.
like they're on cruise control. You know what cruise control is? It's when you put your
Actually,
airship.
I would. Actually, we would.
Are you from this world then?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
It's where you take your airship and you jam a lever on it and it keeps it going in the same direction.
are there any children left in this town?
Yeah, my kids are fine.
They're fine?
Yeah.
Are there any,
Okay.
do we see any kids that weren't fine in that group?
Oh, you
or-
definitely saw kid shells.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I think you're doing the right thing. Stay safe. Keep yourself safe.
Is there anything you need from us to help you be, like, within reason, like that?
Well,
The
it's
social worker
pretty
for
good.
that,
Would you
man.
need, no, would you need to be healed? Like, anybody sick or anybody, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, that's good. Good question.
No, for the most part, we're other than being hungry. Like we make do with our farming and whatnot, and just.
and you're safe during the day, like when you go out to do your farming? Do you have people guarding you? Is any?
Well,
these
we stick
people-
together in groups, and
Ugh.
but during the day, it's mostly the drunken idiots we have to worry about.
What are they doing to you guys?
Oh, just beating us up, taking our food.
Oh, we gotta deal with those
We
fuckers.
gotta- How many of them
We'll
are
put
there
an
that are
end to
doing
that.
it? How many of them are there? That
There's
are doing
probably 15, 20
Yeah.
those thugs around town that just
Not too many.
Do you know what kind of weaponry they might have? Do they have?
bats,
Yeah.
swords, axes.
The drunk.
Who's the head of this group? Is there a
There's
head?
not really a head.
Where do they
There
hang out?
won't be.
Do they
want
have
to
a space that do they have a place that they hang out?
Well, the tavern
We
for
can
the
go
most
take
part.
over a town.
Okay.
Let's go whoop some ruffians. Or do we
Wanna
want to do
talk to
that
the priest
or
first?
after? Just do that after.
I think go talk to the cleric.
So you're gonna let him.
We should spend
What?
part of the day on a long rest.
Because we know that during the day at least it's
Semi-safe. And then we spend our
Part
night.
of that hot part.
We follow in.
Yeah.
Oh, the spice
Got
bar.
some spice? The Eberron,
Oh.
the Eberron
So-
Heatwave?
Not bad though.
Yeah, we go talk
Do
to
you
the cleric.
there.
want to
It's kinda
set
like-
up our safety area in that alleyway, potentially, versus the cleric's place? Do we
Well,
want
I
to
think
go
the
back to the
chapel's
house?
still going to be fine. We're just going to go talk to him.
Okay.
But we'll
You go
take
to
a long
find
rest during the
ceiling.
day. Although you've already had a rest,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
Did we get a long
You didn't
rest
get a
in this?
long rest.
Nope. The only one who got a long rest was Elf Lady. Because you
So we
decided
could
to do
take a
it.
long rest during the day. I don't have to save any spell slots, and I haven't used anything other than the one or the one. And then,
I got a couple. I need to get back.
yeah.
So
you're
I'll
gonna need
try
some
to take.
back.
I'll be watchful over you guys while you're taking your long rest, just in case, and keep an
Yeah.
eye out on what's going on.
And then come
Smuggler's
darkness,
just curls up like a little cat with
We'll-
a tail.
follow them in.
He curls up.
What do you think?
I think I'm gonna trip over Smuffins while he's sleeping because he's just too fucking cute. Kick him across.
Now,
the room.
when I'm talking to
Oh, there's
this
that cute
fella,
cat looking-
are they
Oh,
mostly
sorry.
humanoid? Are they elves? What's
These are almost all humans.
all humans?
Right here.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
No,
I
I'm
think
fine with it. I don't need to. I
What's
don't need to
who am I
rest.
talking
my
to?
dog
What's this
loves
guy's name?
stuffed animals.
Francois.
Francois?
Yeah.
I think you should get
Francois, are
yourself
you
a
from
nice
Capus
big
Casing?
mask.
No. So Francois, would you consider yourself then
Who
the
has a
leader,
taste
like
for
the
lizards?
spokesman for
Cheetos.
your people then, like the 100, or is there a spokesman, somebody
Oh,
else?
no.
Kyle, he's-
I'm just the only one foolish enough to come out and talk to you.
Well, I appreciate it.
I think there might be some sort of pool as to whether or not you kill me.
Well, I hope you bet on.
What are you talking?
The
Deadpool.
guy that's, the
Won
guy
the
that's
death.
talking
You've
to
won
us.
the Deadpool.
You're trying to kill
You
him?
have my
No, he
blessings.
thinks that his people think that we're gonna kill him. They don't trust us.
No. I don't
He was the only one foolish enough to go and talk to the adventurers.
Then you're the only one going
know.
back
I
with
put
full
5
belly.
gold down
Yeah.
on killing him.
Well, he brought food back to his
Yeah.
family at the very
Okay.
least.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going back with a full belly.
After obviously checking to see if it was poisoned.
Yeah.
Which was why he waited 5 minutes before
So
going.
I'm pretty.
Smugglin's able to make more food, or is there a limit to what he can make? Or...
No, he
Well, what
just
do you
cooks.
Hey,
Yeah, but he's
I'm
sleeping.
putting 5 gold
Listen
down on him.
now,
You're
yeah.
gonna kill him.
He's sleeping.
Just kidding.
For the guy.
Yeah.
Well, listen, you know, you
You can
take
make
this
more
for what it is.
He's got cooking
We have
balls.
This
good
guy's got
food that
kids.
you're welcome to,
Smuggins.
right? And if anybody wants to talk to us, we much
Oh,
appreciate it because we
would
intend
you?
on trying to help things out, but we can't go unarmed without knowledge.
Well, I told you all we know.
You're saying something about you can't drink until you're race or some shit.
I fucking gave up on that.
Gotta get
That's
my
full.
calories in there somehow. Hops is calorically.
I haven't had 8 hours sleep in I cannot remember.
Have there been any children born here in the last year or so?
Not really.
No?
No, something, the mood is kind of ruined by the
By
fact
the
that
sheer
there's-
terror every day.
I was
Yeah.
wondering if there was any deformities in the children that were
No.
being born, or...
Jesus!
Well,
The mood is ruined.
the mood is ruined.
Yeah.
No,
we have-
three-headed babies. We're fine.
Blinky.
Are you kidding me? You guys in your whole, it's the last day we're ever gonna be alive, screw me thing is probably going on. There's probably a lot of nookie going on in the corner.
No. They're pretty much hiding, going, fuck, don't come near me. I need to be able to swing a sword.
You never worked in a psych hospital, I'm telling you. There's a
No,
there's a
I
whole
never
lot of nookie going on there with that, even with the shuffle.
But they're allowed because they're all crazy and it don't matter. Don't matter. I'm crazy.
Okay, so you're going, where are you guys heading?
A priest?
Talk to the priest.
Okay.
Middle of the morning.
Middle of the morning.
You head to the chapel.
No,
Go to the
the
chapel.
What's it look like? Is it
Looks exactly the same.
okay?
Hello.
Oh! You guys again.
You're alive.
Yeah, we're not dead.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you tell us about the shells of people?
Well, figured you'd find out for yourself.
don't you think a heads up would have helped? Not
What-
being very
what could I-
helpful
what
to
could I
the
have
church.
told you? What benefit would there have been of me telling you this?
The benefit of knowing that we need to protect ourselves at night and lock ourselves in.
You have a Templar with you. You're fine.
We don't know what we're dealing with.
How
You
long
do.
has this been going on? How have you been protecting these people?
Oh, I warned them to stay inside their houses.
How did you know to do that? Why would you warn them?
Well,
What did you
because I could just sense the evil coming from the morning.
And you think being locked up in a house protects them from evil?
The ones who listened
Are
protected.
Why would they
So
be
what have you done
protected?
proactively as an investigation? Do you know where they
Well-
go? Do you?
Oh, I'm not going in the morning. I'm not an idiot.
Okay.
Now you're insulting.
But I did send several letters to the church with no response.
I say we chop in
The church is
little
busy.
bits
Yeah.
and feed them to them.
And obviously they don't care about us.
What's the difference of being locked up in a room? I mean, the air is the air. It goes into that room. You know what I mean? The door is the
We
door.
don't know what's causing it.
Right.
If you're wandering around on the street, there's probably something that it compels you or drags you into the morning. Or
Versus
strangers. Strangers could be anything. Could be vampires.
Tell you what, you go out tomorrow night, and we'll see if you go in the morning. Nope. Which hobo are we sacrificing to the morning?
No, we're not. I'm going in. Okay.
We could preemptively go into the morning. Well, 500
Go
of
into
them
the
like
morning
there. There's
during
going to be
the
some
day.
awesome tracks.
Listen, hold on a second. Do you want to take your rest today, stay the night, and then in the morning we go into the morning when these people are out?
Okay, we need to call it something
It
else.
might be more power at
In the
night
morning, we're going in the
that's
morning,
drawing
in the
them
morning.
in, that
You
the
do have a
morning-
good point. I never thought of that. I thought we could just follow everything in, but I mean, there's 500 people going back and forth every night.
And they're shuffling like zombies, so they're not exactly being all stealthy.
It'd be like a stampede of cows going
Just
back.
follow the
and
tracks in the morning. See where the fuck they're going for now. It's daylight, so it's safer.
But that's what I'm
It's
thinking.
not
we
safe.
go in during the daylight,
Safer.
but we need to be able to know that we can get it, like, go
There
only
is
as
no-
far, potentially, to be able to get out enough time, you know what I mean, before
Oh,
the
for
night.
before night? Yeah, we can do that. You go in, we can walk 6 hours in
Do
and
you
6
have
hours out.
some sort of ability to keep the light around us, or sacred holy light if we're in there?
What the fuck are you
I don't
asking?
know. He's a Templar. What do I?
He's a big soup can with a sword.
We
Oh,
do have
holy
light.
soup
We do
can.
have light cantrips.
Okay.
We can
And
cast
I'm a
light and
bigger
depth,
soup
continual
can
light
with an axe.
indefinitely.
Okay.
Although we all have infravision, so we can all see in the dark. Anyways,
I don't know.
The other thing we have to worry
you're
about
a
is
Furbolg? You don't have.
No, he's
Oh, you're
I'm
a Goliath.
I'm a human.
Oh yeah.
I don't have infravision.
Okay, well you're gonna.
But when I turn into Wolf Boy, I got it.
You're gonna. Yeah, but you lose all your armor.
No, I don't.
Oh no, you're the.
Yeah, I go hybrid, man. I don't lose shit. I can even talk.
Because you're the. Like in.
tell the priest he has to
I don't
come with
know.
Well,
us.
hybrids can't talk though.
Yes, they can. Looked it up.
Of yours. No.
No,
No.
hybrids. Wolf hybrids can talk.
Werewolf hybrids can't talk. Can't cast spells.
Can we take one
Oh
of
my
these
God.
shells with
No, you
us?
can't cast spells.
Because you
your,
can't talk.
your talking is not great, but you can talk.
Because you can communicate, but you can't talk.
Should we take one of these shells with us during the day and see how it reacts if it's going back into the morning at the wrong time?
What? Sorry.
Take the shell with us into the morning during the day when we're going to see how it affects it if it's in there during the day and not at night. Do you know what I mean? Almost like a.
Yeah.
But then we're taking a potential innocent victim.
I say I think we should just walk in.
Okay.
I like the rest though, because he needs to have a long rest. No
Okay.
matter what, he needs a long rest.
All right. I'm watching over you guys while you're resting then, since I'm already rested.
That's the deal.
Were you guys resting?
We're like,
And I'm kind of like hiding out. I don't want that creepy like dude to start looking for me. Right? Like, I looked at every house and I didn't find you.
I don't need a long rest, but he does. He's the only one that needs a long rest, actually. Out of all
You
of
was
us.
sleeping while you went back to church, guy. You was sleeping. I was making you 5. What potion do I make with the 5?
Okay. So, do you want to go in during the day?
I would think so.
Because these people walk in, shuffle in, and shuffle out. They shuffle in at dark and shuffle out at dawn.
Everyone
There would
is
be
shuffling.
lots
So-
of a big path. If they've been doing this for a
Oh,
year,
yeah,
it's
and it-
probably.
And it can't be that
What
far
were,
in.
what were you guys doing during the 8 hours he was resting?
I thought they were talking to the
Talk to
The
the
priest,
cleric.
then after that.
Hadn't really thought of that. Everybody
I mean, we've
shuffling.
checked at the town. We've talked to the guy, fed some of the people, talked to the priest. You want to look at different houses?
I think I'd be curious. I couldn't sit still. I'd want to investigate around us.
Okay.
I would like to investigate around the church first. Poking around the churches.
Yeah.
Just in case, because I don't really trust him.
Give me an investigation check in the church.
Who knows? Could be like a giant pentagram in the middle of the church, and we're like
Stepping over and not really paying attention.
16 plus 5, 21.
You know what? Something seems a little off, but that's about it.
That's my suspicions. Right from the get-go, I had
Give
suspicions.
me a perception check as you walk through the town, or out of the town.
smoky
20
creates a
plus.
potion of flight.
Oh, you got a nat 20?
Yeah, plus 7.
Oh,
Okay,
that's 20.
Nat 20. You notice that the guy who was drunk hitting on you, you don't see him anywhere.
He left his door
Still
unlocked.
waiting in bed.
You made him leave his door unlocked
Really?
waiting for you.
You don't see him anywhere?
You don't see him anywhere.
Do I see his buddies?
You see, you see his buddies around. They're hanging around the bar.
He left his door unlocked waiting for her, so he's going.
So can I go to one of the buddies? Where's the big guy that I was talking to yesterday?
Isn't he with you?
No, I didn't see him last night. I was looking and I couldn't find him. Is he hiding from me?
Well, he said he was going to find the easiest house to find and start making noise, so we must have been able to find him.
Oh.
Which house do
We
you think?
figured he just spent the night with you, and
Which house do you think he would have gone to?
I don't
You
know,
know
probably
him.
friggin' 3 doors down there.
Anybody want to come with me and check it out?
I'll go with her. Want to go with her?
Sure.
Oh, wait, who's watching Smuffins?
I'm with the people.
Oh, you're napping?
Well, is it still within the 8 hours I'm napping?
Oh yeah, this is while you're napping.
Yeah, he's napping with the people.
Yeah,
Power to the people.
He's made all the food there
Yeah.
and he's just hanging by
he's
the
just
food.
napping in the alleyway.
Well, napping with the people. What the hell?
Well, they're not gonna like open their doors and invite you in. They trust you enough to eat your food.
He's napping.
You're gonna come back, you're on a spit over the fire.
I wish I would have asked the guy to like keep an eye on the sleeping little dude there. Yeah.
Smuffin just curled up in a ball and went to sleep.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna go look. We're gonna go look. We're gonna go look. We're gonna split the party and go look.
Split the party?
Well, you guys go and look in the build. So the 3 of you,
Oh, with him. Yeah.
Yeah. Smuffins is curled up in a ball.
Or
There's probably like a kid poking that comes over and pokes him with a stick and runs away.
And it's a sharp stick. It's like a metal rod.
Yeah.
It's got a handle.
So you guys go into the building.
He looks tender.
Give me an investigation check.
11.
11,
17.
17,
16.
16. You go up to the bedroom and you see like rose petals scattered around.
Put my ring back on. I have my
But
ring
no
on.
signs of a person in here.
Nothing. The bed wasn't touched.
Well, the bed was touched
all
a while
over.
ago, but there's nothing in there now.
But
Just
it's,
a note.
we don't know how long the rose petals were there.
Nope, they
It
look
could be
fairly fresh.
Although you were ugly, I wish you were.
Any
here.
like clothes,
To
any
the
sign of
uncomely
blood,
elf
fight,
who stole my
struggle, window open, nothing.
No,
Nope.
Michelle,
No
you
clothes like laying
Nope.
on the floor and wait.
Nope.
Oh boy.
Well, you see a pair of pants. You do see a pair of pants.
On wings of love, my heart does aspire to woo
Oh,
the
lover
uncomely elf.
boy.
No response.
No response, eh? What, the door?
I can't believe you killed him. All he did was love
He
you.
died for love.
Oh.
Did he leave the house in search of me and get caught up in this, do you think?
That would be noble to die for love.
Jesus Christ.
Or a quickie. Quickie, one night
So
stand.
other rooms we've checked or whatever, there's
Yep.
nothing anywhere else.
Nope.
Just a room with
There's,
some petals
well,
on it.
you do eventually see just the shell sitting in the living room, just on a chair.
It's a different shell. Though.
Different
it's not
shell.
to
Well,
do-
it's the shell that like owned the house originally.
Can we talk to him? Try and talk to him? Poke him? See if he responds? Like, hey,
Hey,
what's your name?
I don't know.
You don't know? What'd you do last night?
I don't know.
Where'd you go?
I
Where are you now?
Are you getting a
don't know.
feed?
What?
Right now.
What happened to the other guy that was in the house last night?
There's another guy here.
Uh-huh. Who's sleeping in your bed?
Oh,
Did
weird.
you see anybody coming in?
No.
Anybody leave?
No.
No?
Needs a flea.
You want to take a walk with us back into the bushes there? Into the woods where you were
guess
last
so.
night?
I guess so.
I'd be interested to see how they react in the daytime in there.
Probably nothing.
I don't know. Or, well, if we're there long enough at night, we'll have a captured. Pin time to a tree,
Time to
right? Overnight and see what happens. Like,
She went from caring for the guy to torturing him by tying to a tree.
I like her.
kind of like a meat stick. You know what I mean? You pull it back on the string, like see what's left of him.
It's like putting the poor goat in the Tyrannosaurus Rex pen.
Okay.
Where's the goat?
So my dude's missing. Can't find him anywhere in town.
And
There's
something
petals up
shifty
there.
is going
Oh,
on
that's
with
really
Claire.
sweet that he would bring me flowers too. Probably to hide the stench of his body, but that's okay. I appreciate it.
Okay, well, what do you want to do? You want to go back to the chapel and... Something's going on there,
Smuffins
too.
wakes up at this
Yeah.
point.
Oh.
He makes a flask of flying.
There you go.
So you can fly, it has a flying speed of 10 feet for 10
There you
minutes. Once he drinks it.
He has to make a random
Keep
thing
the
every
priest
long
one of
rest.
those healing potions and see what happens.
I can make a random potion.
Or one of the. I don't want to murder somebody. Like you can,
No.
but like give it to one of the shells and see what happens.
That would be the same.
Oh, yeah. But they're obviously
It's just
not,
murder with extra
It
steps.
doesn't look like there's food or anything, right?
I want a 4.
That he's eating.
Drink a D4 to the number rolled every attack roll and save throw they make for the next minute.
Okay, we'll go back to the chapel, and I want to...
You know, I
Something's wrong in the
Can-
chapel.
I would like to go outside and then maybe on the roof. You know what I mean? Check the exterior.
Look around. Something's
Looking
wrong.
around.
Something ain't right.
Yeah, something ain't right. Right from the beginning, it just wasn't right.
You want to check the roof?
I just don't understand why you would say to some stay inside. Like, what does he know?
Well, no, he either knows something, or
He
he's
knows
part
something.
of something,
Yeah.
or something ain't right. I don't have my zone of truth anymore, though.
If you want to check everything out,
Should take a long rest, or is it your one?
Smuffin
It
throws
was in my
Griffin
wand. I
potion
could
of
swap
flying.
out a spell slot, take a
Potion
long
of
rest,
flying?
Yeah.
but then
So what do
I'm
I do
stuck.
with it?
If you drink it, you get
It could be done, but then
10
you're
minutes.
like, just
Woohoo!
killing
And I
8
can
hours,
control
killing
it
8
and
hours.
stuff,
And how many
like
long
that.
rests do you
Yeah, you
take?
miss
there?
it.
But like
Fly.
Smuffins, I'm loving ya.
I give her the potion of flying so she can fly up and look around town.
Okay.
Yeah, around town?
Oh yeah,
Like,
for 10 minutes.
like a drone. This
Yeah.
is awesome.
For 10 minutes you can fly.
So you got flying elf.
Okay.
Flying up.
Yeah.
Works.
You can fly?
Peter Pan.
Not very fast. A
I'm
flying
not
speed of
wearing a
10.
skirt or
Ten.
anything.
It's a
Why?
slow little
What
sputter.
are you thinking?
Nothing.
Okay.
Still, she
You
wants to
can
look
fly
around.
too?
Yeah.
Ass wings.
Like, can't everybody?
She's flying.
She's flying.
We got flying
My
out.
elven wings are flapping. You know, steering.
She's flying up.
Smuffins gave her a potion of flying that he randomly made.
Alright, that works.
Thanks, Muffins.
So now you're on top of the church
I'm
roof.
glad I
Look
stopped the
around.
dog from peeing on you.
This is not a game, but okay. So washing my hands, and then your wife's got her cup of makeup brushes
Yeah,
and a screwdriver in the middle of it.
It
I
happens.
was kind of wondering what
it
that.
happens.
As at my
Gotta keep the
sink at
kids away.
home, there is like a wrench behind my sink, and I don't know what it's doing there.
Yeah, but that's not in your makeup thing. Like, try to, put a little blush, put a little this, adjust something.
So okay,
Just
it's
saying.
daylight. I'm now flying
Be a
about the
robot.
town. I'd like to like go around the chapel first, make sure like see if there's anything on the roof, any I'm looking for runes or writings or.
Give me an investigation check.
Investigate.
Sorry, I should know this by now.
I had to do a bunch of investigation checks today.
Yeah, I just can't read
Yeah.
very good. 17.
Yeah, see, I
17?
have our transformation film choosing.
Give me a religion check.
You can transform into your
Yeah, but that's for your
form.
character. That's not
Yeah.
for all of them.
No, I know. You can speak, use equipment,
Yeah.
and wear armor.
Yeah, like all the
Yeah,
regular
8.
hybrids like myself.
No.
Alright,
Nothing.
Everything seems
Because
in
you're
order.
not a true
I wouldn't recognize
No.
that.
werewolf.
That's just around the chapel. So
It's around around town. You notice around town, it seems exactly as it did from the ground.
yeah.
Some ruffians and other people. Every so often, you see the 100 people there. Then you'll see them like quickly moving, going to the gardens. Like people watching while they grab some food,
Okay.
scurry back to their houses, making sure there's no
Do
ruffians
I see
around.
a part of town where these 100 are mostly located?
It's
versus-
around the area where
Right there.
you saw that guy.
It's like Bird Box.
And the kind of thuggy guys, are they pretty much in the one area too?
Yeah, they hang around the bar.
They hang around the bar.
Go into whatever house there's a shell in.
Do I notice on the periphery of the town, close to where these? Can I go closer to where they were going into the morning?
Yep.
Do I hear
Nothing.
anything? See anything?
You see a big wall of fog with scary faces in it.
Oh.
That's what the morning looks
That's the
like.
morning.
Yeah.
It's not the angels of the morning either.
That's basically what you can see.
Are the faces like following me, like
Nope.
their eyes, or it's just scary?
No, it's just it's like
Screaming.
it's like the souls of the people who were killed during the morning are trapped there.
Or the souls of the people in the town that are going in every night.
Or the souls of the people who are used to great spell.
No, we don't know.
You just walk through them.
Well, I guess you know what. I come back down. I guess when I haven't really seen anything. It just looks like.
Investigate the chapel.
Okay.
We're gonna investigate the chapel.
We're
A little more
investigating the chapel.
guidance and advantage.
Holy fuck, we're gonna need it. Oh, that was better. That is a 14, right? Plus guidance, which gives what, a D4?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, so 17 plus 4 is 21!
21.
You think
You
something
think.
looks wrong too.
Give me a religion check.
Oh fuck. Me and God don't
Guidance
know.
and
Natural 20! No.
Natural one.
Oh fuck, 13. Oh, and I'm good. Hang on. 14.
14.
Yeah.
Something seems off.
Awesome. Is there blood coming out of the Bible or something?
No, is it the church itself or
Something
this cleric?
church. Sort of true.
Didn't
Have to
sleep
goddamn
enough.
spell. I'd have to waste a day to memorize it.
Kind of a paladin doesn't have zone of truth.
I did. Wrote it in one. So I could
Heightened
memorize.
senses. I don't know. I was gonna say if we started in
Did you have detect good and evil?
In the wand. I could
Racial
use
trait.
that, but no, I don't actually have protection from good and evil.
Get him to do a
Seems to be
simple
frightened.
spell. See if he actually is a priest. Is he faking it and living as a priest and whatever? Is there something that you can ask him
Bless
to
some
do that
holy water,
would
see if it's
basically?
Throw some holy water at him.
See if he melts.
You know that he's just a priest.
He's just.
Okay.
He doesn't have magic powers.
He would probably. Yeah,
He's
he would
He's not a cleric.
see enough of
he's
them.
not
He
a-
would be like a.
Don't have that magic power to make holy water.
He's mostly just a voice box who preaches the word of the silver flame.
Or is he? Is he a charlatan?
Could be a changeling.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh, so he's a shifty changeling.
More changeling guts to sell. Got him.
Could be.
Got him.
Could be. We don't know.
What else saying? Like secret doors or something in this place.
oh.
It's smoking
Well,
the...
you invest-
So do we
Investigated
see a
twice.
bedroll for this guy where he would be sleeping in here?
Oh, the nursery in the back.
Eh? We could examine, like, we've done like general investigation
idea.
checks. You would think that you would
Muffin being so
check
low
the
to
altar,
ground,
check the box, check,
since Muffin's still low to the ground, okay, check the floor just see if any indentation on it.
check to see in this circle is that there's not some kind of nastiness underneath it.
Hey, 23.
Pentagram.
23? You don't find any secret doors.
Nothing.
You say this just looks off.
Something ain't right.
Something ain't right.
How long have you been in this town, priest?
Life is fighting into
20
this
years?
priest big time. The priest must die. Or the church is corrupt.
How'd you know to tell the people to lock
Too many
themselves in the house and not go out? What's happening when they leave?
Good. It's probably evil, but
Well, when
good.
you see things
Yeah,
wandering
I
in the
never go to hell for
morning,
beating and beating a priest.
it makes sense to lock your
Not
doors
the
and
how
stay
they tell you
inside
to.
and pray to the silver flame for protection, and you're good.
And you're not concerned when they come back?
I'm thinking it's the chapel. or
Well,
something.
it's-
There's something on the chapel.
Because you're saying that people go in and they don't come back, but these people come back.
Well, these aren't people.
What are they?
They're shells of people. Anybody who goes in with their wits doesn't return.
Was it 500 people, all these 500 people all at once in like one night, or was it five
No,
one
it was
night?
over time.
Over time.
I kept warning them. I said, stay indoors, pray to the silver flame for protection.
There's something not right here.
We should stake the priest out in front of the chapel and watch him tonight and see what happens.
I don't know if it's the priest or the building.
Doesn't matter. If he's a shell, it's no problem anymore.
He's not a shell.
He will be after we stake him out in the front. Watch him for the night. Just
It's like, do you try and intimidate the guy, or...
I can try and intimidate him, but I don't know how that's fucking gonna work.
The other way, I mean, you could always just go church way. Pull out the big ass sword,
Light him on fire. We ought to do that too.
lean in, have a heart to heart.
Burning people tend to.
Something is wrong.
I
feel it. We all feel it.
You take out the Holy Avenger.
I worry you're not telling us the truth. The whole
Or
truth.
everything.
My
Or
intimidation
everything.
is +7.
No, we can do this easy.
Or
Or I can cast the Zone of Truth. And you will be compelled.
I have nothing to hide.
or
Because something is wrong in this building.
Well, obviously, the
My
fact-
spider sense is tingling.
Yeah.
No.
the hair.
Celestial sense is tingling.
The hair on my second dick.
What's that? Drow Spider Queen? Lilith?
Wolf.
Loth?
Well,
Loth? You worship Loth.
I'm thinking I should just lay a beating to him.
And the church purges with fire. Purge with fire.
I've told you all I can. I'm glad that the church has finally sent somebody here who
Again,
can deal
you've
with
told
things.
us all you
I
can.
don't think it's him.
All I can.
I mean, you are the great Templar that has been sent here to
Platitudes.
save this town.
Don't bother
When was the
buttering
last,
up pure
when was the
hubris.
last time you sent a letter
Actions.
out to the church?
Deeds, not words.
A month ago.
Yeah. What are you containing in this letter? What are you asking?
I'm just asking for assistance, asking for them to send a Templar to save this town.
From
Kissing ass now.
It's the fucking church. I'm telling you, it's the church.
There's
It's
something.
physically the
There's
building.
something.
I bet you there's something in, under.
Is there a basement
Something-
to this church? This chapel?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, fuck you. Let's start knocking on floors.
Is there any?
I start
holy
walking
relics
around,
in
Max,
here?
just doing the tonk, 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 tonk.
He already rolled really high investigation looking for trapdoors. There's no trapdoors.
Oh, I was looking for a hollow.
Yeah.
Fucking-
Nothing. Smuffins was all over that.
Spell's got +7 to investigation.
Yeah, Smuffins was all over that shit.
Motherfucker.
Is there an altar?
Yep.
Is there like anything in the altar?
Nothing that you would notice is out of place.
Can I detect magic? Wand, detect magic.
We're spending so much time on this damn thing. We
Any
want
magic.
this little thing.
Yeah, sorry.
This always happens.
Any magic?
Always.
Just a little bit of magic from the book of the silver flame that he has on the altar.
That
It's like
sucks.
the church has been desecrated or something.
That would be evil magic that you would feed.
Evil.
Oh boy.
Okay. We're gonna come down and we're gonna have to come back and
If we told
Perhaps
you there
a
was a safe...
Templar as strong as you could follow the shells into the morning and rectify the problem.
DM says,
We're
go
gonna have
that
to-
way.
that's the plan.
Back to
We're
what
gonna-
we were originally
I'd like to
thinking of
get
doing.
these, tell these people about our
Don't
village.
trust
Get
this
them to
little
leave this
sneaky
town
little
and go to our
Bastard.
town.
Well, we can wait
We
out
don't
the
want the
sneaky little
thugs.
bastard. And
No,
waste
not the
day,
thugs, but the
or
100.
Walk through.
But anyways.
We're gonna have to walk through anyways.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
We're back to where we started.
Or we can
We'll
get
go back in
Sexy
the morning.
Pants here to set up another one of those ruffians and follow them this
Sexy pants. The uncomely elf.
It'll work.
Get a tattoo. The uncomely
Oh,
elf.
yeah. Don't
Okay. So 8 hours passed for Smuffy.
Smuffy got out and came and joined you guys at the church.
Smuffalophagus.
Investigating here.
Yep.
Oh, God, really?
He's good.
Snuffleupagus?
Smuffalophagus.
Oh god.
I quit now.
Yeah, okay, big bird.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay.
If it goes to Snuffleupagus...
What time are we at
yeah,
this point? He was gone 8 hours.
Yeah.
So fine, mid-afternoon.
4:30, 5 o'clock.
Getting towards dawn. Dust.
Well, people, what do you want to do?
Do you want to go in
Well,
at
we
night
don't wanna
following
go at
them,
night.
or do you want to go in the day after they
Well,
come
we
back?
have to
Okay,
follow
well,
the
give us
night.
two options. If they're
You
stupid
go in-
and dumb, we can get in the middle of them
If you
and
go-
use them as cover.
If you go in during the daytime, will there actually be anything to see?
No. Because they go disparate at night, so we have to follow them at
So if
dusk.
you go in at night, you're going to actually see something, but...
Wow,
We're
we're
gonna
still
see-
after the
TPK,
day, we still
TPK.
have the
Hopefully
tracks,
we're gonna
we still
see
have
the
the tracks to
path
follow.
where
We're
they're
gonna see where the hell
going.
they're
Yeah,
going,
but,
at least.
okay, so they go somewhere, but what do they lead to?
I don't know, they lead to a temple of fucking doom, we go deal with it, right?
Yeah, but if they lead to a person, the person won't be there during the day.
And that's a problem. We come back out the night.
Can I shoot an arrow off into this thing and see?
These
where-
guys don't exactly walk fast when they're shells,
I'm
right?
gonna shoot an arrow and aim it at one of the faces.
Okay.
What are you shooting at?
It disappears.
Throwing an
poofs
arrow
through.
into the
Morning.
morning.
Oh.
Have you seen them walk? Everybody's shuffling.
Oh, jeez.
Well, let's just say, if they're all shuffling and they walk
Nothing
up and come back,
happens.
they
No
get far away.
sound doesn't come back to me. Face doesn't twist.
No, it's kind of like a little poof of fog and then it reforms.
Oh, fuck, the morning does that all the time.
Oh, I don't know.
you haven't gone into the morning yet. They've gone in many
Right,
times.
I haven't. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna melt.
Yeah,
Don't
they
waste,
go-
don't waste your arrows.
Foggy. You
Stupid,
cross through the
weird.
fog barrier, but it's like walking into Chernobyl. You don't know once you've gone into the zone what you're going to see. Things are mutated. Things are
Could be bad. Usually bad.
what looks like a little goblin, and you go, "Hey, buddy,
I
come
think
here."
the best thing is to just follow the shells so we know where we're going.
Do we want to have a way of like attaching something like
Because
a
then
thin
we follow
rope that
back
we don't get
out
lost
and
from
we
each
don't
other?
get
Can you
lost.
see visible in
No,
there?
you just walk through.
We'll just walk through. We'll walk in.
Can you see each other in the fog when you're in there?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh no, we'll break through the fog layer, and we'll be.
Okay.
We'll hold hands.
Just kind of lose sense of direction.
And
That's why
we'll
it's good to
see-
follow
we'll
them
do
in
some
and follow them
kumbaya.
back out.
We'll just throw
We'll know where to go.
him in first.
Muffin.
And we're
See
gonna
what
go
fuck
at night
happens.
Smell
for
the
our
chili.
first try. Okay.
Best bet is to
That's
follow
fine.
them in and follow
That's
them
what
back
don't
out.
Follow
go to
them
the
in.
chili first. And then
Yeah.
throw him in.
Okay.
Give him some scent.
She's gonna go invisible.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's gonna go invisible.
Yes, I
Every
am.
time.
Yeah.
Every freaking time we're gonna go invisible.
You better believe you're invisible. They're gonna forget what you look like. You just stay invisible.
I'm so used to being invisible because
not
I'm
a
just an
bad
ugly
thing.
elf. The only time people notice me is to do the whole oh.
Pretty easy on the eyes.
Yeah.
Then turn around and go, ah!
Goblin, I mean, no.
I'm now enamored by this guy with the
Holy
rose petals.
crap,
He
that's an
just-
ugly elf.
I'm thinking this guy was really just misunderstood. He did leave me roses. Like I'm just,
I think he
Just
hasn't
don't
seen a
forget
woman
it's the
in
whole,
months.
okay, you're ugly for an elf.
I
but
know.
For the rest of us.
Listen, I have low self-esteem.
So what are
as
you
well.
guys doing
Okay, you're an elf with
as
low
you wait
self-esteem.
for
Of the team?
the sun to go
What's,
down?
what's up, a theme?
Last couple hours before the sun goes down.
We'll go
The sun
over.
goes
I don't
on me.
trust this chapel or cleric, so I think we'll go over to the
Oh, beat 'em
Alley?
up and tie 'em up.
Diagon Alley.
Okay, and I want to tell them about our village.
And we'll go to that building again.
You know what I mean? I want to tell them that there's a safe place that they are
Where-
welcome
where
to.
Love
The
Tanks
Nation of
was?
Sires.
You don't know where we
being
were
built.
the
The
first
Nation of
night.
Sires
Oh,
being
double
rebuilt.
back.
We have a town there that's actually thriving with other refugees. It's very welcoming. There's a healer there that's actually doing
A
a
town
good
that's
job.
800 miles away.
Well, you know what though? But being better than here. At
There
least
are better places.
there are better
Yeah.
places than here, and you would be welcome there.
Death is sometimes considered a better
We don't
place.
have enough gold to send them all. Otherwise, I would donate my gold for them to send.
Holy!
I would to get them there.
Really?
Shut up. I
Really?
absolutely would.
I don't think your character. I disbelieve. Your character.
Okay.
can
We're gonna
hunt
go to the
people down
building
for money.
The house we were in before, and we will do the same thing and watch these people. We'll
Okay.
wait and watch for when these people leave.
Are we?
And we'll be
gonna-
across from the chapel, and we'll watch that.
I want to. Well, I'm going to be invisible. But do you guys want
Motherfucker.
to deal with your disguises to make you look less like, you know, a little bit
I'm
more
7.5 feet tall. I'm
But
not
these
looking
people
like
are
a boss, but a
obviously have
fucking
not
tree.
been washed or
I'll
whatever
hunch
in a
down.
year. And here are you bathing and walking?
I still have my
We're
potion
on
of
the plate
transformation.
now.
Okay. All right.
It takes a long time to get in and out,
Okay.
so it's not like
So
you
you
just
don't want to
get
put like ugly rags over it and. Okay.
I'll just cut down a tree, strap it to my back, and walk it back.
We're all gonna get bushes.
I like to still use
Cover
my
ourselves in
disguise in
bushes.
case something happens.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all gonna look
So you're
like bushes.
disguised.
I'm kind of like disguised but
You're
invisible.
invisible.
But
Well,
it-
just in case the invisibility goes off.
Okay.
You never know.
I don't know what
When
I'm
she
walking
attacks,
into.
her invisibility goes away.
So I just want to look like one of these, whatever's.
Shambles.
Yeah.
Don't you already look like that?
Oh!
Justify the cool shots fired. Shots fired.
I'm now looking at puppies in the area.
Burn!
She like disguises herself. It's like all beautiful. It's like,
I'm thinking
oh.
there's gonna be a dead kobold by the campfire tonight.
That's a good burn.
That is an awesome burn.
Okay, we're gonna wait until everybody's shuffling. And we'll follow at a safe distance behind.
Okay.
Into the morning.
What does the fox say?
So the sun goes down, and all of a sudden you see, just like the other night, the shells all come out,
To play
walk, and they all parade into the
late at night
morning.
Are we going in the
when
middle?
everybody's
You
sleeping.
want in the middle or behind them?
We're gonna go behind them.
Okay. Let them get ahead of us a little bit, and then we're gonna sneak on out.
I'm leaving
Because we're
1,000
so quiet.
of my
and
gold
stealthy.
behind.
The
Okay.
toss you gold behind?
Yes. And I'm gonna say,
Oh,
please
fuck.
use
We
this
don't
to
have
get on,
passing up
get
trees,
as many of you to safety and go to you sire.
Split the party. It'll be fine.
That was not your man a
I
while
don't know
ago.
how many people can go with 1,000, but here you go. This is the best that I can do for you.
Okay.
You just gave what?
1,000 of my gold to these people so they can get the hell out on that whatever we were on and get back. Shit, I don't care. Whatever.
Oh, not your man's back.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Nacho.
Okay.
Not Joe, man.
So you see as
What's that? You want to buy magic items? Nope, you gave 1,000 gold. You but dirt urchins can get your fucking
not
shit.
exactly like this. I'm just using it as a reference.
Fuck the dirt urchins.
It's so you guys walk out and you find as you walk into the morning.
We should check the church when the guys were shuffling out, see if the guy was there.
Wait a minute, you didn't carry 1,000
Too
gold
late.
with you.
So you guys
Okay,
walk
he's here.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's too
You guys-
heavy.
walk into the
He
morning.
didn't charge, but he didn't. take that.
Shuffle into the morning.
You shuffle into the morning behind these people,
Here. Put your
and you
character
see
on
as
one.
you enter the morning, you see this basically this crowd of the shells kind of wandering towards this area, and you notice that around looks like a graveyard. And in the middle of this graveyard, there's this circle of torches,
Jesus.
and you see 3 dark figures standing there.
Jesus.
See them.
3 dark figures
Mhm.
standing in the center of the grave.
In the center of this all, and as the shells walk up to them, you see the shell walks up, the main figure grabs them, takes a chunk out of their neck, and then leaves them on their way. and then goes to the next one.
They're vampire slaves.
Vampires.
They're like blood bags.
Oh, fucking vampires are such a.
What are they called? You know the like when they have their little pets, they just feed off of them.
The thralls.
Thralls.
We're like Renfrew.
Are we not enthralled? Is that not the area that we're in?
How enthralling.
It's a blood bank.
Okay, let me have a little quick
Dear
look
Lord.
here. Notes. Better look at my notes.
Hack
Oh,
off
boy.
their heads.
The blood bags.
Step down. Very appropriate
Give
manager.
them
Okay,
Ukiko,
I'm
send
gonna
them
shoot
back
you
sick.
if one of the
They'll
vampires'
get,
name is
like,
Strahd.
dysentery.
Nope.
Please, no.
Nope. No such luck.
No Strahd.
No
Yay,
Strahd.
that's good. No Strahd. Strahd is evil.
Fuck. And they got axes?
Now that we see this, do we notice the marks on these people's necks? like does it look like there's marks or bites?
There's some of them have like little bite marks and whatnot on them, but it seems like they may be sometimes getting bit areas where their clothing covers. And,
But it's always chunks?
well, not chunks, just for dramatic effect. I said chunks.
Boy.
Okay. So they're actually puncture wounds.
Yeah.
They're vampires.
Yep.
I'm thinking kinky.
I was hoping he was not talking vampire. Nope, he's got to go right to the vampire. Motherfucker.
Oh boy.
We're fucked. We're so fucked. Anybody have a ray of sunlight spell? Because that would help.
I'm going to use right off the bat my wand and cast protection
Sunlight.
from evil and good.
Okay. I'm going to have you guys roll initiative. Wow.
Right, a couple different little things we can do.
That sucks.
That sucks.
I think I got a +2.
Yeah.
Didn't help much. So
Yeah.
12! Just wanna show
17.
Okay, 17 for you.
Well, fuck, if these 500.
Sean?
It's 12.
12.
Yeah.
Big ass 5.
Yeah.
5 for Jeff.
10.
10 for Smuffy.
Muffin. Bad 10. No, a couple things we can do.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and non-magical attack.
Metagaming over there like crazy.
No.
To be fair, you guys would have knowledge of vampires.
Oh, I would
Yeah,
for sure.
Exactly, yeah. You guys have watched many vampire movies. All of a sudden, the
Fuck the holy hand grenade, that's it, they're all done.
staying inside your house thing kind of makes more sense.
Oh, I figured. That was one of the things I mentioned way earlier.
Oh yeah,
going,
you did mention the word vampire.
yeah, I said, oh, vampires.
You did mention it.
Holy water works on them.
Yep.
Vampire has the following flaws.
You're not reading that.
Absolutely.
No, I'm gonna read that.
Yes, I can.
He's reading everything.
No, you can't.
Blood hunter. It's my job to know these fucking dicks and kill the fire.
And the fact that you have an arcana knowledge because of the fact that you studied fantasy literature and know about vampires.
He's reading the monster manual on the freaking table.
Yeah.
He's a monster.
That's
He's a
what-
horrible person. But first to go is Yo.
That's what makes it scary.
Yo,
is not
at the beginning of your
remembering.
turn, I'm
No,
going to
I
have you
remember
give
actually
me
all
a
this. I was just
insight
going to
check.
see if there's
An
any in
insight?
particular
Yes.
that would work really, really
So
well
that's
quickly.
D20, right?
There's nothing that works really,
Oh,
really well
jeez.
quickly.
Hold on.
Whack them really hard with magic weapons.
That's about it. And splash them with holy water stops them from
13.
regenerating.
Yay, Muffin fires off
13?
magic
Yeah.
bullets.
Okay. You
You've used
recognize
it.
the guy with
Bullets.
the axe
We're radiant damage.
Okay.
as the guy who was waiting for you.
So one of the three is one of the guys that was waiting for me.
Yeah.
Does he look different than he did
Sexy
the
boy
night before?
is fucking a vampire?
He is now.
Sexy boy.
Right.
Okay.
He is now.
He is now because he was probably walking around looking for me.
No.
No.
I'll tell you exactly what happened.
Okay.
He heard a knocking on his door and he said, "Come in."
He thought it was sexy pants.
Invited the vampire in.
And the vampire came in.
That's
Vampires can't come in unless they're invited.
Yeah, that's did come.
Because they can't come in unless they're
Funny.
invited. Shit.
When you say it looks, so he's one of the three in the middle, though.
Yep.
So, how did that happen? Do you know what I mean? They like.
Well, they just
He's
did.
not
They
a.
turned into-
Does
they
he
turned
look like
into
a
vampire.
thrall, or is he?
Nope.
No, he doesn't look like
No,
a
no.
thrall.
They made him into a vampire.
Because he was stronger than the rest of the people. Because he was one of the guards' people.
No, he's a bastard.
He was more useful to them than
Yep.
than just a food, just a source of food.
Fuck.
They don't look like they're like glazed or whatever. They look
Nope.
like they know what they're doing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I have initiative, right?
Yep.
So, I'm just-
How far away are they?
About 50 feet.
50 feet away.
Alright. So, you got magic items? That's
Okay,
what
now
works.
we have to understand that if these people are under their spell, are they capable of attacking us if we attack right?
The thralls?
We have, like,
Are the thralls
500.
gonna maul us?
We have 500 of them,
Yeah.
plus these three guys. What do we want to do?
Jump them!
Run away.
So I will tell you this much:
The
they
thralls.
won't attack you. However, moving through them will be considered difficult terrain.
Okay.
Maybe.
So we can pick them up and throw them at them.
They're
Bludgeoning
basically
them.
standing in your way.
Use a motherfucker to kill a motherfucker?
There's no high ground around either, like
No.
nothing you can climb with trees.
No,
Had
this
a
is just
barbarian do
a
that before.
graveyard with a
Goblin, use
little
goblin to stop
circle
other
of.
goblins.
The graveyard in the area, does it look like there's like caskets there or any like holes in the ground? It looks like these people might have come out of, like.
I have stakes.
You
Like
see,
steaks or
Like, no.
you
like
see
wood
a
stakes.
like coffin, like a little bit like a mausoleum
Yeah.
behind the little area where you.
I have 5
Okay.
fucking stakes.
And does it look like there's like footsteps
Why
and
do you
stuff,
have
like a path of
stakes?
people going back
But I
and forth
saw
to the
where they are
mausoleum,
putting
like a
stakes,
couple of
dude.
steps, dust, like it's
I
being
have
used at all?
5
Nope.
stakes.
So I have no way of maybe anticipating like that they go
You
there
gonna
at
need a
night.
stake?
So give me a
What do you do? Pop a
Religion
Van Helsing
check?
hat?
What's that?
Pop a little Van Helsing hat. Put that on.
Wait, sorry, it's a 4, right? 19.
19. You, from your knowledge of vampires and what you've heard, the lore you've heard, is that they only need to return to their coffin to regenerate. So if they haven't had to regenerate, they can go about their business.
But they're
Without having
regenerating
to.
potentially, well, through these people that they're feeding off of.
Well, basically, if they were to get hurt or something like that, they would have to go to their coffin to regenerate.
Just wondering.
But otherwise, they don't sleep. They only sleep to
Do we
regenerate.
want to wait towards the end when the sun's about to rise and these guys shuffle? and
Well, we
follow
could
these
wait until
guys?
it's sunrise and then follow these
we're
guys
rolling
down
initiative
into-
though. So
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so
We're
they
all-
see,
we're
all
they see
waiting.
you there.
They see
Well,
us
they don't
there.
see you,
They don't see me.
because you're invisible.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop some stakes on the ground
And they're not going to see the stakes when I'm walking around
when
invisible?
we're fighting. When you
Once
pick
pick
them
them
up,
up,
they
they
go
go
invisible.
invisible.
Oh, I don't know this.
Yeah,
Sorry.
everything-
Anything
You're
you
carrying
hold goes invisible.
Okay, well, thank you.
So I'm
It's
dropping.
like my fourth time
I'm
playing
dropping
ever,
some
right?
stakes on the ground. And then who wants some stakes? So I actually don't. I thought I only had 5, but I totally fucked that up. There's 3 per, and I got 5. So there's
How far am I
15.
from this mausoleum?
You want some stakes?
okay.
Hey, useless
about
one.
80 feet.
You want some stakes?
I'll take a steak.
And it's going to take me
Medium
forever
rare?
to get there.
Alrighty.
Yep.
So I'll give you 3 stakes. I'm gonna drop 5 for her. I'm gonna have to erase this now. So 1, 2, 3.
So vulnerabilities.
Can vampires see invisible?
Magical weapons. For what we have, magical weapons, radiant damage. and
It's
that's-
radiant damage of vulnerability.
It stops them. It's they're not resistance to it.
If they're vulnerable, then it's like double damage.
They don't have a vulnerability.
Okay.
There's no
Basically
vulnerability.
means they can't heal radiant
But they
damage.
can't heal radiant damage, and it stops them from healing.
Do you have
I
that
cause radiant damage every freaking whack.
There you
Do you
go.
have that
So you need to whack lots.
card?
Holy water does the same thing. It doesn't
Maybe.
hurt them, but it stops them from regenerating the next turn.
Thank you.
So you gotta constantly douse them, you gotta hose them down with holy pee and fucking.
Well, every whack I do radiant. So.
Well, I got magical weapons.
Mm-hmm.
You got the stakes, but oh yeah, but doesn't like
So I got off my wand?
She loses her
Yeah.
invisibility.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Right? Is that how that works? She doesn't attack, she loses her
If
invisibility.
she attacks, she loses her invisibility.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
If she attacks or casts a spell.
But your next turn, you can go back invisible again
Use your action.
as your action.
Which is fine. Which might not be a bad idea. So you
You're
run up
better
to one
off
of them
to-
and stick up.
You're better off to attack and use like
A
your.
snake.
Are they are they affected by silver
No.
arrows?
Oh yeah, silver arrows hurt. For sure. Oh,
They have to be
no.
magical.
Yeah, they have to be magical silver arrows, and you're not there yet.
No, I'm not there yet. I just gave away 1,000.
It's still resistance.
Yes, you did.
It's not invulnerable. They're resistant to it, so they take half damage from
From what?
non-magical weapons.
So you're better off to run up
I
behind
hate
them and stick them with a stake.
concentration.
Run away.
What a stupid mechanic to
You
make
want me to
yourself
run
fair.
up to
Stupid.
3 pounds guys
No,
how dare you.
Wait for
Myself
us to
fair.
engage. Get one of them by itself. Sneak up behind him and
Hey?
fucking stick the bastard.
Well,
Run away, go
I
back
cast my
invisible, run up to
protection
the
right
next
off the
guy
bat,
that
which is
possibly
awesome
gets
because
advantage
can't
of
be
a
charmed,
fact
can't be
Oh,
check.
frightened,
behind
can't
one of
be.
you guys.
And
We don't have to even
they
follow
roll with
along. Just stay
disadvantage
up back
on
and
me.
watch us fight. And
But
when
I
one
can't-
of them has got. You can get.
But if I use
behind
my
it,
two-handed weapon, I lose my shield.
And
Which
you lose
usually
your
I
shield.
put my spear.
It doesn't
But
matter
I
where I stab.
Can't because
But
I
you
gotta
have
shield and
concentrate.
constraint.
But at least they're all
Well,
at
it's not hard.
disadvantage.
Fucking
to
middle of
whack
the
at me.
chest or middle of the back.
And did you cast it on yourself or everybody? Was it your spell?
Eh? It's only
Protection?
for
You?
it's only for me.
And pound that fucker in. Like don't just kind of.
Which really sucks. But
Okay, so what are you doing, yo?
shit happens.
Well, they've been
But you
seen.
have your
They've
armor.
been seen, yeah.
Can I
your armor's
reserve
got,
my
double-
thing? I don't want to attack. Like, they've been seen. I'm invisible.
Yeah.
So I don't
See,
want
You
to.
can move around wherever you
It
want.
helps with my
But
saves,
at least use your
and
movement.
if they crit,
Save an
it's not
action
a
for
crit.
something.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
I
crit.
just.
It saves you from crits. That's it.
But I want to move
But that's
along with
still
my
pretty
party. Because
Okay.
if they're getting engaged with the guys, then I can.
They don't see you.
They don't see me.
If we stay here and let them come to us,
You can hold your action so that if this happens this, then I do this.
Okay.
yeah, you can ready an action.
Yeah, I'll.
So you have to say what the trigger is for your
The
ready.
action.
So
So
when their
when
back
so and
turns to
so
me-
moves within 20 feet, I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Or-
have to have a trigger.
When so and so comes so close and the vampire's back is turned to me,
I'm
or
gonna stab him
I'm
in
going
the
to
heart.
get I'm going to get in behind the thing and I'm going to
Okay, well,
I got a
that's-
clear shot from the
But
back.
you don't. But you've already used your movement. It's not like you can.
We can't go very far.
No.
You
Okay.
get part of your attack.
I want to stay close to you guys. I don't want to split off and
No,
go
I would
somewhere.
stay close
So I want to stay close.
because if you're within 10 feet of me,
Yeah.
+2 your saves.
Okay. I think we should stay close, and then they don't know I'm there, so I'm kind of like I can stab.
Your best bet is to stay 10 feet behind us.
Does that give me enough time to run up and stab something in the heart?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Well, on your turn, yeah.
yeah, on my turn. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Take the bonus of the saves
Okay.
and keep yourself out of.
No
'cause
use uncloaking myself unnecessarily.
we're big walking
Okay,
tin cans, and you're squishy.
Okay. Yeah.
Muffins are squishy.
This muffin's got escape tools.
So you don't want to get into hand to hand. You want to hang back and shoot, and stay away from everybody.
I wonder if we want to throw some of those vials that you got on the thing and see what happens.
Okay. So there's like a ton of people between us, and you said difficult terrain. And we already rolled initiative.
Yep.
Okay. And mine really
Yeah.
rotted.
Actually, all of you give me perception checks.
The sun comes out
Tomorrow.
Did you
15.
get
18.
16.
15.
It occurs to you what was wrong in the church, and the priest is the head vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just say we should check the church when the people are leaving.
Well, we did.
Yeah.
And the thing that was not right at the church, though, on top of that, was that other than the Sacred Flame book, there was no other Sacred Flame artifacts in the church at all.
There's no holy symbols.
No holy symbols.
Something was wrong. We just
We all failed our perception
Yeah.
check.
we didn't have a
And
high
and
enough.
anybody who got a good perception check failed a religion check afterwards. they noticed. They noticed that there was no holy symbols. They just didn't clue in that
So
was
why
something
hasn't he
wrong.
attacked the 100 yet? Why is he leaving the 100 alone?
Because
Feeding.
you're not
They're
allowed
feeding.
Yeah.
You got it's like cattle.
During the day, he can't go out, and he's not allowed in their houses unless invited.
But I'm wondering how long he's been turned because he told him to stay in and now.
You don't kill the whole herd at once.
Okay.
Yeah, keep some of them book
alright,
bags
I
alive.
don't know. Okay.
Okay, so we're.
It's
up
also
for
good for
initiative.
optics
They're
with
perfect
the
nerve now.
with the fact that you know, oh, the priest told us this, and the priest is what kept us alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for optics. He did what he could.
Good. Move on. Let's go. Let's
All right,
check some
it is
vampire
now
eye.
Sean's turn.
Is Sean anywhere near one of these options?
Well, it's difficult terrain to cross, so
Half speed.
Fuck, well, it's not like I can jump and run and shit.
Any way to clear the terrain?
any buffs you can use right now, I would be buffing.
Oh, I'm fucking
Muffins? Any way
flame
to
on.
that clear the path with one of your doodads? Thingamajiggies? Whatchamacallits?
Line it with pyrotechnics.
Nice.
Your gun? Shooting it?
I could launch a grenade. But the grenade won't go too far. It'll hit a whole bunch of stalls.
Yeah, a whole bunch of innocents.
I can't use my catapult because the stalls are in the way. It'll hit them first.
Alright, so I'm working my way to the closest vampire because, you know, this is what we gotta do.
So half your movement. So you are
20.
20.
Yeah, because I do 40.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of that movement, is it going to, is it actually worth doing anything?
How powerful
Well, I could throw. No, that's not worth it.
are werewolves and vampires?
Oh, that's our backup plan. Is
I
flipping.
don't even know if there's more of these vampires around. Like all the 500 here?
Wow, they're food. These guys are greedy.
So you're staying where you are.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay where I
It
am.
is Smuffin's turn.
Muffins. Oh,
Well,
Muffins.
can I hold my action?
Yep.
Can I hold my
Stake 'em.
action just in case something happens?
Smuffins is gonna throw down his flame sphere,
I'm gonna hold my action and with a ready to hold
and
my.
with bonus action, get ram to that guy.
Okay.
So a death save of 15, taking half damage.
Passes.
He passes?
Yep.
So he takes half of 2d6 damage.
Okay.
And then if anybody that ends its turn within 5 feet of it takes 2d damage again. So
I
he
negate that then.
takes 2 damage.
2 damage. It looks like he burned himself on like a birthday candle. Ow.
2
Stung.
damage. So now there's a little ball sitting there.
Yep. It is now
Jeff's turn.
turn.
Yeah,
Not difficult terrain for them because the thralls move out of their way. So first one attacks for 19.
Well, what's his hit first?
Or no, 19 to hit.
Oh, no, misses.
Misses with the second one. Second one attacks 20.
Misses.
Hits.
No, misses.
Misses. Crit on a bite attack. So that'll hit. So you take 6 piercing damage.
No crit.
Oh, so
Got
This is
that
deep
armor.
armor.
okay. So
Normal hit.
you still get hit. So the first 6.
Well, what do you roll? 20?
Yeah, not 20.
Nope, miss.
Oh,
Oh,
it's not 20.
Nat 20
on
plus
it,
6.
yeah, not 20 hits.
Yeah, nat 20 hits.
automatically hits.
So you take 6 piercing damage and 7 necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 7.
I'm going to reverse that by 12.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
You don't get a save for the necrotic?
Nope.
Okay. Woo! That fucking 9 plus 3 is 12.
Mhm.
12. How much damage you give me?
You got 13 total.
13 total, so minus 12 is 1.
Yeah.
But you reduce my temp points by
7.
so that goes down to.
Your
No,
max.
I get to whack him.
Do you?
Well, I held
Oh
max.
yeah. Yep.
He gets whacked.
Which one are you whacking?
Whichever one just not on me, because that's just a fucking shitty thing to do.
Okay.
Let's smack a whack a doodle doodle doo. 17 plus 9. No, how much do I get now? Yeah, plus 9.
Okay, it hits.
Good. Fucker. So my flame damage does 6 now.
Okay.
And my axe does 8 plus 8. So there's the 6. There's the 8. So that's 5 and 4 is 9. Plus 8.
Okay.
So 17.
17.
And he's on fire.
Okay.
I'm hoping. Because I fired up. Fired up.
Alright.
Now, as a bonus action, could I? No, I guess I can't.
Okay.
Did I chop that fucker's head off?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
no.
Oh, very much no. It's now Hefe's turn.
Hefe!
Hefe!
Engage!
I just counting died. 48 3d6.
This is where Jeff has to spend an hour putting all the dice together to do 9 million damage. More than
I'm frickin' trying! And I need,
the fuck is this? Like, holy shit.
The head vampire's not here though, right?
fucking right.
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
head from the
Yeah.
chat. That's the priest.
Yep.
Go big or
Jesus
go home.
Christ!
How many times can you use that?
I'm good. Till I run out of frickin' spell slots. Okay.
Lots.
But here's the bonus. They're undead. So I automatically cause like a stupid amount of radiant damage on top of everything. That's where, like, right off the bat I do plus 2d10 radiant on
Just
top.
because you're hanging around?
Eh?
Just because of your steak?
No, because I got frickin' a Holy Avenger
Oh.
right off the bat. Usually it's 2d6 plus 5. It's 2d6 plus 2d10 plus 5.
Oh,
Just
fuck.
my sword.
Well, just kill one of these
So
things!
I'm gonna engage. I'm gonna frickin' move up and engage.
Can you make it?
I don't know.
Where are you? Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
How fast can you move?
Well, I'm 30 like everyone else.
You do it,
but-
Zach.
15. Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
So instead of, if I can't get into combat right there, move me back.
What? Move back
Where it
two
was?
spaces.
Is that here?
Yeah.
Oh, I think you
Action.
10, 15, right?
No, action. I'm going to go full celestial wings,
Okay.
which will give me more radiant damage. And I will fly up.
Okay.
So I can move 30,
Yeah.
but I can't engage.
Yeah. So you can fly up to them.
I can fly up to them.
Well,
I
pee
just
on them.
can't.
Radiantly pee on them or
But
something.
I can't. I'm done for the turn.
For the turn.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'll fly and engage the one on one side of Sean.
Well, 8 million dice that you can't use isn't all that great, is it?
But at least I'm there.
I'll give you a little platform to stand on.
Holy shit.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry, Sean. You're going for this round.
That's fun.
Alright.
Where am I in this miss? Sorry.
Well, what I'll do is
Am I here?
I'll
Or
engage.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
right there?
Whichever one's the big guy's me.
No, over there.
Oh, is that the dick?
Yeah, I don't like the dick. That's my goal.
Oh, you couldn't put him right there in front of him?
Foop.
Oh, what?
So for Sean, I want to be within my aura range with Sean.
There are no saves.
I give
Yeah,
you
yeah.
advantage on all spell saves,
Oh.
plus 2.
If they actually do it.
Well, charms.
So far, all they do is.
Well, they're vampires. Charms.
Yeah.
That's
He's
where I would
going
be.
to attempt to charm.
I would be scared. That's
Sean.
where I'm scared of it. Charms is scary.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, Sean.
with advantage.
Yeah,
+2.
That'll help. Better help because that was a 6.
That was a 5!
So 7, 8, 9, 10.
10?
+2.
That was.
This vampire's your buddy.
Which one?
Your friend. The vampire lord. The priest guy.
Oh, that guy in the back?
The guy who's by Smuffins.
Oh, I can figure out that.
He's your friend.
Whatever.
And he says, attack the
He's
paladin.
flying up in the air. You can't do shit.
But you're still gonna try.
I don't have anything to do with
So
anything.
you're gonna ignore the guys around you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Technically. Unless I can break this.
Okay.
So he's gonna burn around him.
No, don't.
But now he doesn't get your +2.
It takes the vampire's request or actions the most favorable way it can, and is a willing target of the vampire's bite attack. Each time the vampire or the vampire's companion do anything harmful to the target, it can repeat the saving throw, ending on the effect on itself on a success. Otherwise, the effect lasts 24 hours or until the vampire is destroyed on a different plane of existence than the target, or takes bonus action to end this
And
attack.
it was this one that
Oh,
did it,
shit.
or this one that did it.
John's against us for the rest of the round.
And he also goes to his vampire buddies, don't attack the big one.
Yeah.
So which one is it that's saying that? Is it this one?
No,
This one?
that one. That one. That big one.
That douche.
Okay, and it is now Yo's turn.
And how far can I go?
Wait, didn't you have a ready action
I have already
Yeah.
action, yeah.
What was her ready action?
to shoot when they engage?
Snake if you got close
Steak
enough.
if I got close
You
enough.
didn't get close
Oh
enough.
shit!
Okay.
Because you have to use movement, and you've already used movement. So
So there's nothing I can do right now.
No, it's
A
your turn.
Sneak
It's your
attack.
turn.
Now
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Now it's my turn. So
You can sneak attack on the vampire lord.
can I try a sneak attack with
Yep.
my thingy jiggy?
Mhm.
So a D20,
Hey,
20?
I get
Yep.
practice if he gets close enough.
Roll with advantage.
I roll with advantage.
18
18.
plus
Okay.
it's well,
That
sorry,
hits.
it's what
18 will hit.
We'll do your second
Okay,
roll just
18.
to make crit.
Yep.
sorry, the
No,
second
I got
roll?
none.
So
Yeah,
roll second one
yeah,
because
yeah.
in case you get a 20.
That at all.
Yeah, it's a 9.
Okay, so if you take the free, it still hits.
Okay. And
Okay.
then D6?
Nope.
Nope.
You're using the stake. It's a D4.
D4.
That means you have to get close enough.
D4 plus strength.
I'm sorry, I'm not good with the dice yet.
But you just want to stick the fucker,
It's
right?
D6,
How the hell do they
right?
do that, actually? That's a D6, yes.
I'm looking for a D4 though.
D4
It's the
is
triangular
pyramid.
red.
Little pyramid.
Yeah,
This
that's
one?
it.
Okay, the Caltrop. Good one. Yeah.
3.
It's a tree.
3 plus your strength modifier
Their strength is pussy.
Mine's a -1.
plus 0.
0.
So 3.
And then now I'm visible.
Yeah.
For a little while, but see, that's the problem with this. You walk up behind a dude that doesn't know you're there and you're going to stick a snake in him.
Mhm.
How the hell do you damage through to get your stake into his heart?
Well, see, if you were doing your metagaming correctly, you'd see that the stake in the heart only does anything if they are incapacitated and in their place of rest.
No, that's not what it says. It
Otherwise-
just says stake in the heart and fucking destroys them.
Yeah.
That's all it said.
Stake in the heart. If a piercing weapon made of wood is driven into the vampire's heart while the vampire is incapacitated in its resting place, the vampire is paralyzed until the stake is removed.
So in his crypt, in his coffin.
So
As it is right now, it was a non-magical attack with a stick.
Stick.
Sorry.
For
Not
1
what I read
damage.
here, but,
and I'm
2 damage.
exposed.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, you're fucked either way. You don't have a magic weapon.
And that pissed him off.
Yeah, I guess. so.
Yeah.
So he is going to whip around and thwack you.
With the reaction.
Yeah, well, it's a legendary action,
Ah shit.
which is how he moves so fast. He can use one of his legendary actions to move.
He's an ass.
Use the other legendary action to take an unarmed strike on you. And it's a 26 to hit. And does 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
He just goes around and just whacks you.
So you got
Oh.
66 and minus
Vampire.
8.
I got where, sir?
You got 66
Okay.
hit points.
It is
So
now
minus 8.
Sean's turn.
Well, Sean will try to break this. Can he break this now or no?
Nope. He must attack Jeff.
Take damage.
Wait, 66.
You have to be attacked by the vampire or his vampire's friends.
Okay.
I got nothing to attack Jeff with. He's up in the air. I
can
can
throw-
jump up and swing.
You can throw something at him.
The only thing I got is my vial of holy water.
You don't have an axe you can throw at him, a throwing axe,
Well, it's not
a
a throwing
javelin.
axe. No, I don't. No, I've got my double blade in my hand, my axe, but I'm not
Okay.
throwing that. That'd be
Okay.
fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You're like me.
I guess I could drop everything and ready a crossbow, but that'd be
Well,
fun.
there you go. Kick your crossbow out and take a shot at Jeff with your crossbow.
Well, that's you're talking around just about. Well,
It's a
not
free.
around.
It's a free object interaction to change weapons.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I guess I'm
So
pulling
you
out my
take out your crossbow and shoot at Jeff.
Sorry, man.
Now he's an enemy. Disadvantage. Thankfully.
Yeah. No kidding.
How much
You
damage?
better not
How much
fucking.
damage is this crossbow gonna do?
10d plus 2.
It's not the damage. It's the freaking spells.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so fucking missing that. 2.
Thank God.
Plus, oh wait. Oh, that's next. Ooh, yeah, 4.
4.
Yeah, if it was actually the other way, that might have hit.
Thank God for disadvantage.
It's a heavy crossbow. This is the only time it's actually good that it takes too long to fucking reload this piece of shit.
There you go.
So anyway, I'll start
That was
jacking
good.
off with my crossbow, and then once I get, how long does it take before I can get out of this fucking thing?
Until you get 24 hours, or until you get attacked by one of the vampires,
Or we kill the big guy.
or you kill the big guy.
Oh, it has to be the big guy.
The guy who charmed you.
Probably.
Okay. Next.
He moves, so there's no more calling. Okay.
So it is now Smuffin's turn.
I got nothing, man. I'm looking.
I don't really want to be standing next to the big guy.
But if you break away, he's gonna take an opportunity attack on
I
you
know.
anyways. So you might as well just shoot at the bugger.
First of all,
He's already used his round to the.
Yep. Yeah.
He's already used his attacks this round.
Yeah, but he gets a reaction. He doesn't.
There's all
any
legendary
legendary.
attacks too. So.
Alright. First thing is my bonus action to move my sling shear.
Okay.
So it's gonna ram into that person and park right there. So
Okay.
DC 15.
Passes.
So he takes 1 damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
But now it's in between those two, so at the end of their turn in it, they take an additional 2 saves.
Yep.
Alright, and then I am gonna pistol shot the big guy.
Okay.
That is 12 plus 7, 19.
That hits.
Actually, no, it's 20. So that hits still.
Yep.
So 2d6 plus 5. 11 damage.
Okay.
And it's magic damage.
Okay.
It's magic bolts. And that's all I can basically do at the moment.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to slash at you for a 18. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
So he smacks you for 8 bludgeoning damage.
He's got lots of attacks.
Yes, it is.
Well, it's all those
Just
legendary
keeps
actions
attacking.
and all that that he's using.
Okay, it is now the vampire spawn's turn.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are going to come over here. That one's going to attack you. That one's going to attack you.
Ignores the flying paladin.
He's flying. Don't worry about him. He's staying out of range.
Smart. He's just gonna fly off now. Fuck you guys.
Damn it.
So Smuffin's going to attack twice. A 19 hits. A 20 something hits.
Jeez, what's with this rolls today?
So you take 8 slashing damage as it claws you, and then 6 piercing damage as it bites into you, and 7 necrotic damage. And the 7 necrotic damage reduces your hit point maximum by 7.
You dead yet?
No. But dear fucking lord, your rolls tonight are like all 20 pluses.
Yo is going to get attacked for 19 and 20 something. So you get hit as well,
Okay.
twice. So you take 6 slashing or 8 slashing damage,
Okay.
6 piercing damage, and 7 necrotic damage. So 14 plus 7, and the 7 is reduced from your maximum. So you can only be healed up to your new maximum.
Yeah, I can't do the math on that, man. It's just
Say
really
what?
me. It's basically 21 damage total, right?
Read that off again.
6, 7, and
6, 7,
67
and
is 13.
the necrotic.
8. So you get 21 damage.
21 damage. And
And
then.
our hit
But the
target-
8 comes off her max hit points.
The 7 comes off her max.
Or- Yeah,
Okay, so you're
necrotic.
down to 58. And minus 21 is 37. And you got hit for something first, right?
But take the 7 off her
Already
her
did.
max, or 65.
That's 58.
She got
So
smashed
she
by
can
the
only,
bludgeoning.
she can only ever come.
Yeah, up to 58 right now.
10.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So I think you're at 29. I think it took 8 for your first hit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
I
did 8
did.
for the first one.
Okay, so you're at 29.
Okay.
It's right there on the side.
So is it my turn to respond, no?
Nope.
Nope. It is now Jeff's turn.
Fucking do something.
Kill Lion! What's your problem?
Drop down on
Mr.
that.
Some guy, you couldn't tell he was talking to a
Guys are
vampire.
like, hey, put me down right beside the big guy.
The big guy?
Yeah, douche that. Fuck.
While A, Sean's charmed. Bad.
But he's got a crossbow.
Ooh.
Exactly. And he sucks with the crossbow.
Ooh. Okay, I'm. Bonus action is
Yeah,
my
it says
3rd level Searing Smite.
Okay.
And I'm whacking. And if I have to use Divine, I'm using Divine. My plus 10 if I have to. The first hit's got a hit, man. I got a hit.
Who the fuck wanted to come here during the night?
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh! God!
That's awesome.
Wow! Okay.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna roll a big one here, Sean.
You could do him.
We're gonna roll the big one.
God damn it, my vampires!
You're vampire.
Leave my vampires alone!
56
Times 2 is
Times 2.
112.
plus 8.
Okay.
Oh,
120.
56.
20.
First hit.
Okay.
Bloody?
Oh, he's bloody.
First hit. Second one, if I have
What
to.
was it? 100 and...
20.
120? Okay.
Second one, if I have to use Divine, I'm using Divine. I'm whacking them hard as I can again.
I'll give you advantage. I can't.
No.
I'm giving you advantage.
Well, I have the Burning Smite going. It's my second attack with it. I'm just freaking.
Yeah, kill it. Just kill it. But you gotta hit it.
I gotta hit it.
Well, you hit it. Fuck.
No. Plus 10,
That's 3?
plus 5.
18. That's
18
good.
hits.
Oh.
Roll the dice.
Nice and doing again.
No double this time.
No plus 8 this time, no.
They're all maxed.
Oops, I got a bad one.
This is a new number.
No, it doesn't work that way. I do it all.
Really?
Alright, here we
Why the fuck
go.
does the computer allow the bad ones? That's fucking hardy. Mine's pretty good.
67!
This fucker's dead, right?
Oh, yes.
67!
Is that the big boss?
Yeah, but with all my bonuses with radiant damage, because they're undead, just like,
It's insane.
they just
So does
stack like
everybody
crazy.
return
No,
to
but
be,
he is no
I
longer
know
charmed.
Okay.
So now we're fighting 2 lesser vampires.
Good.
Without legendary actions, he disappears into a puff of smoke.
He already. Oh.
He's gonna
Not
go
done.
back to his lair. So we're not done. You're only dead.
I smell something burning.
Furnace was on a little while ago, but you're only dead if you're.
Electronics.
He just uses.
You know what? It was the dice.
It was so hot.
No, I'm thinking like a light or
So
something.
you didn't kill him,
Damn
you
it.
just
I
retreated.
know.
No, he's gonna go back to his
That's
lair.
not
Which is the church.
Yeah.
Is it the church? We don't know. It might be.
There was,
Well,
a,
if
coffee,
he was
there
in
was a
town-
coffee in that church.
If he was in town, he lied to us right off the bat.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no basement in here.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, fuck you.
There was a coffee in the back.
What?
On the picture.
There's a coffee?
In the church?
You never found a coffin.
Oh. But
Perception
still,
guy.
if he was still there through the day, that means his lair had to be the church.
Well, you might leave
But
the
we
church
saw
and
him
go
during
get
the
Rick.
day in the church. Right?
He's a sneaky bastard.
He's got good sunscreen. Anyway, let's kick some ass. Whose turn is it? I want to kill somebody because they're bastards.
It is now.
It would go back around to.
Yo at the top of the order.
Okay,
It's
so.
normally his turn.
What?
Holy crap, that was a good one, though.
So
That's
this guy
first
best
here,
natural
right?
20.
He had 132 hit points at the beginning of that.
Natural 20 right off the bat. What are the chances? I was just worried about hitting him.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that
a
hard.
Crazy crit.
Wherever you
Crazy crit.
He gave you too good of a sword.
Like, what's
Well,
this?
even with just a Warhammer, because it's
Yeah.
the Radiant, because he's right off that. Even the Smite gives me pluses on because he's undead.
Yep.
That's the thing with paladins. They can sit there and build up a whole bunch into one attack.
Yep.
It's Nova attacks. That's where when
you
you
blow your load.
yeah, but that's when you grind.
Yeah.
Nova attacks when you run out of spell slots. You're like,
Yeah.
I can't do anything anymore.
You can expend the spell slot to 2d8 radiant damage.
So it is Yo's turn.
What you doing?
Okay, well, I don't know if I can do. So he's right in front of me.
Yeah,
I can
fickle.
shoot him with an arrow, or
You can with disadvantage if he's in melee range.
and he's within melee range.
Oh yeah, do you as an arcane archer? I thought you actually can within 5 feet.
You might be able to.
Thought you can. Let's see. I'm almost positive you can.
Because I'd like to kind of shoot him with an arrow and then use the arcane shot of banishing him for a minute.
Why don't you shoot the other guy?
Pardon? Sorry. This.
You shoot the other guy.
Shoot the other guy.
Wait, where am I then? I thought that was me.
That is you.
Okay,
Let's
you,
shoot- you
you
can
want me to
shoot
shoot him?
Well,
Because he's outside of melee range. So
Yeah.
Okay.
ignore the one beside you. Shoot the one far away.
Well, that's like right. Okay, so I can do that then.
My beautiful vampire lord killed already. One paladin.
honestly,
well, look what happened to your Goblin King.
honestly,
Yeah,
though,
she can.
I can what?
I blew off
You
all
gotta
my
attack
top
at short
level
range like that.
spell
Like
slots are
combat
gone
range.
because.
It's just in here.
So it says I can attack at
Because the
short
Paladin
range.
only gets like
Okay,
3
yeah.
spell
I'm
slots.
gonna
Well, that's
aim
why I
at
said
him.
Got
Sorcerer.
expert.
Sorcerer.
Whatever
Okay.
how you call
I'm
that.
gonna aim
And
at
then
him, and I was
I
just
can
thinking.
consume my lower
I
level.
want to use but
Yeah,
I hit,
like
and then
first
I
levels and
then I
convert
do
them
the
to a third.
Decide if you do it, yeah.
20.
20 hits.
Seriously, 20.
Got 20?
Nat 20
There you
Yeah.
go, that hits.
Nat
And
20.
you double damage.
Okay.
with a
so
stick,
With my arrow, right? So.
which is really just a pointy stick.
Yeah, technically,
But
that's okay.
now I can call my arcane shot, or no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be a
Yeah.
good one, no, as an arcane shot, because then it's not just a pointy stick.
Right. So I want to, but I just didn't know which one I wanted for sure because there's
One with lots
vanishing
of
arrow.
damage.
You got messaging. Use messaging.
What the hell?
Send
is
a message.
messaging?
I'm kidding.
Okay,
You
shut
fuck
up.
me.
Don't confuse me.
Second wing, arcane surge, arcane archer, arcane shot.
Well, you know what? I don't know. Well, I think I'm gonna do the grasping arrow. Creature hit by the arrow takes an extra 2d6 poison damage. Its speed is reduced by 10 feet. Takes 2d6 slashing damage the first time on each turn it moves 1 feet or more. The brambles last for 1 minute until you use the option again, or until any creature uses an action to remove them with an athletics check.
Yeah, go for it.
So, okay, so I roll this, right? The 4d6?
Yeah.
Yep.
2d6, so twice.
Yeah, and then
Sorry.
you roll your normal damage for your arrow as well.
So that's 6.
And then you times 2.
So that's 12.
Well, no, hold on. You got
2d6?
You're 2d6 plus 5. Or no, you're 1d8 for your arrow.
On here it says 2d6.
No, I don't
No,
give
that's
a
for
fuck
the
with that.
square.
That's for the thing.
Okay,
That's
so
for
what do
the-
I
it's
do?
1d8. The diamond looking one.
Oh, shoot.
No, one to the right. One to the right. There you go.
Okay.
So roll that. Plus 5.
8
Plus 5 is 13. So you actually did max damage there times 2. Because it was a
So
critical hit.
26.
Okay.
And then is it down here too?
Yeah, so this is your grasping arrow you're using, right? That's
Yeah.
the one you
So
wanna
do you
use?
2d6 afterwards?
It says 46.
Okay.
Is that? So I roll it 4 times? Or
Or here if you want another one.
So-
Go roll both of those twice.
both of these twice?
No, that's a 6. D6 or D4?
It says
Six.
46.
Okay,
So
yeah.
it's this one.
Yeah. So 4.
4. That's
Roll
it.
again.
Okay.
You said 4 times, right?
Yeah.
So 6. There are 4 and 6 is a 10.
10.
So another 20 damage.
Yeah.
But he is stuck in a.
Bunch of spiny things. If he moves, he gets hurt.
Yeah, basically.
He's rambling.
Okay. It is now Sean's turn.
Boy, he's so gonna punch the shit out of that fucktard.
I got a little dyscalculia. So it's like dyslexia with numbers,
Oh,
which is really good in this game.
Okay, so I'm going to smack him.
Deep down inside, you still want to hit Jeff a little bit,
Blood
but you
for the
decide
blood
not to.
gods.
No, I decided the fucktard in front of me is getting a whack.
Yeah.
Everyone's closest. Wow! Nope. This was my first attack.
3d8, 2d6.
16 plus 8, 9. Sorry, 16 plus 9, 25.
25?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, flamey damage. Now I'm gonna use my bonus action too. Oh, I need my 6 back.
Oops, sorry. I think I'm gonna join Jeff's church.
Yeah, you can if you want.
It's got holy light coming out of his anus.
Yes, he's farting fucking light bulbs. So 8 plus 8 is 10. Plus 4 is 14. So 14 with a
14?
flamey, and he's on fire again. Fucker. And then my bonus action, I am going to cast Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
It's a bonus action? Wow.
Might be part of his,
It's part of your fucking dragon mark,
Uh-huh.
and it's going to suck. Do I have to actually roll to hit this thing?
Chaos Bolt? I think so. Maybe.
Casting time, range.
Well, it'll tell you whether, on the spell.
Kobolds don't
Yeah.
actually look like that.
DC
do they?
hit
No.
is plus 6.
well, little dragon people.
Must be very
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
I posted a picture on the Discord of him.
Alright, 12 plus 6 is 18.
Okay.
So hit.
Hits.
Okay, so now I gotta roll
1d8.
twice.
That's what kobolds usually look like.
Oh, very cool.
8. Ah, fuck.
That's
So
what they look
3 and
like.
8.
Yeah, I can see why they'd be fun to
terrible.
play.
No,
Right?
it's
Yeah.
2d8.
Let's see a tinker.
Little small kobolds.
So 1, 2,
Yeah.
3 is fire damage.
And there's actually a feat you can take,
Oh,
and
it's
you can
2d8, so
flying.
8.
You mean what?
You can take
And
cobalt feet, a racial feet,
8.
and
So
basically
16.
grows
Wait,
wings.
I rolled both?
Oh,
So you can
Something
fly.
about that.
Okay.
So I have to wait
Hang
till
on.
level 8
Let's
to
So I
get
did
that.
16, but hold on, it takes 2d8, let's just choose one of the d8s. The number rolled below. So it's fire damage, blah blah blah. If you roll the same number of both d8s, chaotic energy leaps from one target to a different creature of your choice within 30 feet.
So,
because you rolled a double
No.
8.
Yeah.
see, you have to roll 2d8s. Okay?
Well, you roll 3. Like you
roll
roll,
2d8s,
you roll
choose
what
one
damage
of the
it
d8s.
is.
So you roll 2d8s.
Yeah.
You rolled 2d8s, you rolled a 3 and an 8.
Yeah.
Well, 3 to pick the damage, and then the 2 hits.
And then, so, yeah, but the number rolled on that die determines the attack damage. Choose one of the d8s. You can either choose fire or thunder.
Fire for the 3.
And then it's 1d, and then
2d8 for
takes-
damage.
Yeah, so he takes the total of those 2, which is 11 plus 1d6 damage.
The 2 d8s you
You don't roll an additional d8, so
Well, I thought it was 1d8 to roll what the
No,
damage
no,
is,
you
and then
roll
you roll your
2d8s
2d8s for your damage.
so you roll your 2d8,
Ah, okay.
you choose one of them as your damage
Ah,
type,
okay.
the
So
other
jumpy,
one,
jumpy.
and then they combine together to make you.
Okay, well, I'll stick with what I did. So it's fire damage and it's d8 for
So
damage.
it's 11 damage, so it's
Yeah.
8 plus 3,
Yeah.
and then you take 1d8 plus 1d6.
Why do I get 1d6? It's fire.
That's what the spell says. On a hit, the target takes 2d8 plus 1d6 damage.
Because they're on fire.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And the big guy, when he poofed, he was burning. Because I
Oh,
hit him with a
plus
searing
1d6.
smite.
Oh, 6. Fuck, man. That was like max damage.
Oh, I might as well have a little slice of something.
So now he's really fucking on fire.
Okay, so about the same amount of damage actually, so there you go.
What's that?
About the same amount of damage.
Yeah.
One more damage than you originally said.
Yeah.
So,
But
Just on a side note, after an attack, can you do like a second attack, like a second action?
Depends.
Depends on what it is.
Depends on your class and what you
You've
do.
got actions, action surges, and then
I just
bonus
was wondering, like, after I had attacked him, if I could have put the ring on.
Well, actually, you
No.
no, but you
Okay,
could have
just
fired a
asking.
second arrow.
She's got
2
she's
attacks.
level 6, she's got 2 attacks.
Okay, so I missed out on the shot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you missed
it's
out on
just
the shot.
when you get action, you need to choose the attack action or do something, put an arrow on. It's
Okay.
Yeah.
Smuffin's turn.
Okay.
Smuffins.
So when I do smites, I use my bonus action to ignite.
Hey,
My Warhammer
Smuffins
will
get
you
bonus
use
yours
bonus
action.
actions
my
first.
smite.
Heal.
It's a bonus action to
Level
me
2 heal the
anytime.
word.
Okay.
You do it in front or back.
So 3,
So when I
5 plus 8.
put on my
It's 13
armor of
hit points
faith, I can
back.
put it on at any time.
That means he can't move his flaying spear.
Twice
Okay.
for a short rest, so I've
He's
had
back
my
up to 20
short
points.
rest. And once per turn.
Nat 20 and a 14 to hit you.
What?
So 14 plus 6, so 20. So
Who's
nat
him?
20 and a 20 to hit the guy who's next to you. It's this turn now. After you healed
I,
yourself.
no, I still have my turn.
Oh, okay.
That's a bonus action for healing.
Okay.
That's a
Oh,
bonus
you use-
action
yeah.
for healing.
Okay. So that's the damage just waiting for you next turn then.
Not if I disengage and move away. Because that's what I was planning to do, disengage to try and get some distance.
Now he's disengaged.
Well,
No,
isn't
I
that
was
like an
playing
attack
with
of
Tried
that.
last
opportunity?
time though.
What?
You tried last time
But go ahead.
to run away.
So
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna do
I was thinking about that. It's just,
Disengage and run away.
I knew I
Okay.
could heal myself.
Travis isn't here anymore.
We need somebody to run away.
Someone's got to do it.
Well, no, it's just the fact I don't want to
I
die.
had a short rest, and then I clean shot again, right?
Actually,
No, you've used it, you've lost it.
Twice per short rest.
Well, yeah, you have another one to
Disengage.
use.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, but you don't have it. You didn't have a short rest.
Well,
No,
that's
but I have
beautiful.
another one to
Yes,
use.
you have
I
two
can,
You did the
per
perfect thing
short
for us.
rest.
so I
You've
can
had a
do the
short
same
rest. You've
thing
got
that I
two.
did
Yep.
before.
I went behind
and then
cover.
do a second
Well, you can use
dash.
the other one if you want to.
The
Now
other
he can
dash
move around
is-
and hit you
Yeah,
and
yeah.
not be
I want
leaving
dash.
Sean's
well, is it,
challenged area and not
It-
take an opportunity attack.
is it still rough terrain?
For you, yeah.
Yeah, so I can't move any further.
Yep.
So
He's
that's
gonna
the
catch
best.
you no matter what.
But if you had moved here, he would have had to leave Sean's
Sean.
challenge area and take an opportunity
So I
attack
could
to
have got
attack you.
free whack.
Now he can just do this and whack you.
I was trying to move around and put something between us.
Guess what? You're still getting hit.
That's
And now you're getting hit for a nat 20 and a 14.
Oh, well, the 14 doesn't hit.
Well, it's 14 plus 6.
So that's 20.
So that's
That's
20.
20.
It's a dirty
a
20,
nat 20
and
and
a
a
nat 20.
dirty 20. In
So-
other words, you're getting a whooping.
I was trying to avoid.
I'm going to be nice, and I'm going to say that nat 20 is the claw damage. So you take 12 damage there.
Okay.
And then you're going to take 6 from the bite and 6 necrotic damage.
I'm down.
Oh,
And then your
Well, he only has
hit
33
point
hit
maximum,
points.
and your hit point maximum is reduced by another 6 points.
He only has 33
do
hit
we
points.
have those healing potions that he got on his ship that we
So
can
remember to
use?
put the necrotic down that you lose your,
Yeah,
your
we
max
can do
goes
that.
down another 6.
Yeah.
I got no way of healing. That's my problem.
Okay, just gotta double check.
His rolls have been super high tonight.
He had been rolling really good.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's that one.
Jeff rolled pretty goddamn good too. So.
The other one is going to attack Joe.
Mm-mm.
Ooh, but probably miss on both of them. 11.
What's your armor class? Right there.
16.
He rolled 2 5s, so but misses on
Yeah,
both
that'd
his
be a
attacks.
miss. That'd be a miss. I think it's your turn.
It's my turn, right?
No.
So no, it is now Jeff's turn.
Oh yeah, Jeff didn't get to go.
And you're down.
Yeah. So you need
Yeah, because
you
there's
need a
shady
heal.
DM over there.
I
Jump
don't
the
know if it's
gun.
that shady.
Jumps the gun.
I let you run away.
Why'd you jump the... No sane vampires sit there. Oh, look, big guy. Go around the big guy.
Yeah, they know they can't hit him. He's all covered in armor. You're the squishy little guy they can swack. They tried to hit him already.
They smelled the beans.
Yeah.
You know I'm gonna waste smites on you. I'm wasting. Wasting.
What? Oh yeah. You're using up a spell slot to heal.
So bonus
Do it.
action, healing word.
That's what I used to heal too.
Freaking. And I'm gonna move and engage. I can still smite, but I can't use a smite. Smite
super
spell. Yeah, it's
I would
just a
take
regular
out, I would
smite.
take out the one that's on Yelena right now.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna engage into the one on Yelena.
How much did you heal for the healing word?
I don't know. I don't know what the hell it is. It's
1d4 plus
Oh, 1d4.
Plus your spellcasting modifier.
Dun, dun, dun. 5.
Do you have a rule on custom items?
Not really a set rule. I review the custom items, and if they're cool, I will allow them. That's about it.
And you
I can look into my little box of magical things and say to you, hey,
Yeah,
I'm
no, they're not
interested.
cool.
What?
Those are like old school D&D shit. They're not cool.
Oh,
Anyway,
Well, there's some cool stuff. Go for it. Look through it for sure.
you put the perfect thing is I can't use my combination I had built.
Yeah.
Not cool enough.
Oh no, it's basically I can use my catapult spell to throw off a grenade, so it's going to do 3d8 damage when it hits the person, and then explode for the grenade damage.
Oh.
You need to get a recipe for poison blood
Okay.
sausage to feed
Level 2
vampires.
smite on
It's a pretty good attack.
Potato Head. On your
But I didn't want to kill the townspeople.
7 plus 8 is
15.
plus. I'm gonna dirty it up with my divinity.
Okay.
On 2d4.
Okay.
So 15.
Plus 3
So 18.
plus
Plus
4.
4. 22.
22.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
That hits.
Now I gotta. I was planning on a searing smite, but
But you had to heal some.
I had to heal somebody, so I gotta take some dice out here.
Oh, I like that dice. It's nice
But
and bright.
it's still not bad.
Fuck.
Plus 8.
It's nice
Ready?
and bright.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding 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 ding. 45
53.
Crap.
plus 8.
53.
53.
53.
You did.
Spoosh!
Does he go away
Yep.
also?
He just goes poof.
Poof.
So he's not actually dead.
You're not actually dead.
You actually have to kill them in the place.
So
Rich,
do
you
we
have to
put
come
him
back
over
to the
there
town.
with the other guy, or?
But the sad part is, all those spell slots are all gone.
He's got nothing left.
Yeah, they're all fucked, so we just need to find a crypt and nail those fuckers to their god.
Which I think is back
Okay.
at the church.
And it is now.
It's Rio's
Yo's turn.
Okay, so the only guy left is where?
The one that
on
I'm
the other
fighting.
side of Sean.
And I'm still, we
The
still
one who's
hampered.
you can
trying to
move,
murder
so
side the hell out of
You just
Smuffins.
go.
Well, I don't know that you can go that far because I was
Yeah,
I was
difficult
here.
terrain.
Difficult terrain.
So you can
So here.
go 15. So 3 blocks.
So I was here.
Yeah.
And you can go where I put
Can
you.
I go
1, 2,
diagonally?
3.
No.
Yeah. There. Where were you
I
there?
was here. Well, was I here or here?
No.
You were there.
Closer. So
Here.
1, 2, 3.
Three.
And then do I have
Oh,
a shot
yeah.
at him? So I'm
You
gonna.
can pecker the shit out of him.
I'm gonna pull my arrow, whatever.
Yeah.
Right. Do what I did last time.
Okay, so you got 15 plus
Plus-
8. No, 5. 15 plus 5 is 20. You hit him.
And it's.
Okay, and I'm gonna do this. It's
Yeah, the grasping arrow.
the grasping arrow again because it's
Okay.
twice per.
Yes.
What? When he moved, was he supposed to take the damage?
Nope.
2d6? Yeah, she had the Grand Thorn arrow on
On
her.
the other one.
That was the other one.
Of the other one.
That was the other
Jeff
vampire.
just-
On the
poofed
other
him.
one.
Oh,
There's
So
a guy
it's-
up in her
poofed
face.
her.
Okay, so it's this one again.
Yeah.
Question. If you
Sorry.
pull him
Grasping
past
arrow.
Sean, out of Sean's range, is that an opportunity attack?
yeah.
He wasn't out of his range. He's still based.
No, but if she pulls you,
Yeah,
No,
that just
okay.
locks him in place. It doesn't actually.
oh,
use
a grasping arrow.
And you don't get attacked on turns.
So
when
2d6
if they're
poison
forced.
I know there's one of them that's like a grappling
Yeah,
arrow. You
sure.
can pull somebody.
Yeah, no, if they're forced out of this spot,
But you're
then
also
you can't
gonna
get
do your
out.
arrow
They must be
damage first.
willing.
which is that
That's
dice.
not fine.
Oh, okay.
So
Should be able to
1d8 plus. What the fuck was your damage? 1d8 plus.
You guys already killed my beautiful vampire.
So 5
You're so
plus
beautiful.
5 is 10.
10.
So 10
Holy
arrow
shit,
damage.
they wasted
and then
legendary
all that.
actions.
I
didn't
gotta
they?
tell you though, as soon as he
So
charmed
10?
Sean,
Yeah.
I'm scared.
I know. That's one crap.
7.
I thought I
So
could get away.
17 total.
You guys are dead.
And you
For
get to
that
fire
one?
again.
And then I get to fire
I was
again.
thinking,
But you don't
if
get
he
the
turns my
magic stuff.
Which one
Smuffins,
do
I
I
got
do?
like a
This
whole
one?
bunch of
That one,
different
but you gotta
things.
shoot him.
Because you
Which
can
one?
just, oh look, you launch the grenade
You gotta roll to
into
hit. The big one.
and
over
blow
there.
everybody up.
Okay, the D20.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, I
easy.
didn't.
And you'd be
I thought
shooting
that
at
was your
disadvantage
I
at
didn't
me.
realize you have 2d20s floating around.
Because you're
Just
now
pick it out and roll it
evil.
again.
You're now evil part
True.
of him. So you'd be shooting at me at disadvantage.
But you can shoot at
Well,
Sean easily.
Plus 5 is 17.
But then you're part of
17,
them. You're
hit,
like
and then
the
it's
vampire
2d6
medium. So
again? No, it's
that
the
would
little
give Sean a
triangle
chance
run.
to roll.
True.
And it's. I can't see that. So 2.
And the elf can't be charmed.
So.
Fuck me, I'm totally wrong. Sorry, her DC to hit is plus 10.
They're
Oh,
not
I need my 6 of
dead
that.
yet.
You know, pistol does 2d6. A revolver
Damn
does
stakes.
2d8 damage.
This is where we use the stakes.
Okay.
But we have to.
Should have made a revolver.
Find them.
Does more damage.
Plus 4. Well, 6. Plus 6 plus 4. So 16
16 hits.
on first. No. The hit was 19.
Okay.
And that's the damage.
16 damage? Okay.
And then the second hit is 11 plus 9 is 20.
Okay, that hits.
And these two.
About time you do something.
So 7 plus 4 is 11 plus 4 is 15.
15, okay.
And he's on fire some more.
Okay.
He's taking fire damage. I don't know what the fuck the fire damage
He's not dead yet.
Wait, is that my guy?
That's
that
3
was
rounds
hitting
of
on me?
crispy. No, your guy's dead.
Oh,
He's got to be bloodied by now.
Fuck, he's gotta be.
It's Muffin's turn.
He's gotta be booked pretty good.
Muffins.
He's bloodied now, but he hasn't been hit by the friggin' paladin of awesomeness yet, so he's still alive.
Holy smite.
that
He
was
also is, you know,
awesome,
because
Jeff.
he
Oh,
hasn't,
bonus action! No, I
You
can't do
can't
that.
do that.
and because he's been, you know, not taking radiant damage, he's been able to heal every turn.
Yeah.
Can I flick holy water on his ass as a bonus action?
You'd have to make an attack with holy water.
Exactly.
He's
I
going
did
to cast a
48
level 2
Plus
ray of sickness.
2d10 plus
Okay.
8 of radiant
Poison
damage.
damage.
Okay.
One hit.
Every that first round.
Well, do it again. Let's get rid of this
One.
asshole.
Big bucks, no whammies.
17 plus...
Comes back in his head and mows this guy down.
21.
That hits.
I might add
Yay.
a good item to
So he
Peter's-
takes...
I might add a good item to Peter's repertoire of possibilities. I already know what it is, but I'll send you the info on it sometime later. Plus the stat stuff I have for it.
Oh, at least if I come around and smack him, I'll hit him with radiant if I smack him. But
He takes 3d8 plus 4 damage. 3. 10. He takes 18 damage.
Okay.
so
That's it.
Uh,
Jeez. He's laughing. He's gonna fuck Smuffins up.
what else can he do?
I don't exactly know why he's got such a hate on for Smuffin.
Cause Smuffins is squishy.
Yeah, that whole squishy is first rule.
Yeah. Because there's these big tin cans attacking him, but he'd rather touch the thing that he can actually kill.
Yeah, can I do something? Special? 1 second.
Plus he's more delicious. You know, it's hard biting into armor.
it's just not the same.
Yeah.
No.
They tried to, you know, have the, you know.
I bet you his wings would taste really good. Crunchy wings.
Well, that was the hope. That was the hope that friggin' Sean would do something useful and kill Jeff for me.
No.
Yeah, and that's what scared me the most. I knew it was,
I thought
he
for sure.
just charmed them all.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! But thankfully, and I thought, and that's why I went. Oh god, I'll take the plus 8 radiant damage and
Hey,
put my
chance
wings
it?
out.
Yeah.
That at least I could
Five.
fly.
See, I was
10,
thinking putting on my ring,
15.
getting the hell out of
Yes,
there.
attack all 3.
If Smuffins and
Yes.
John are turned, guess what?
Shit.
We're dead.
It's 6 against.
So
Two?
you
And
take
I'm useless and squishy.
8
Yeah.
slashing
So my
damage.
ring goes on my finger and you can fly away.
We're fine.
What does that move?
What's going
Smuffin's
on?
down again.
He tried to run
I was
away.
going to get hit anyways because
So
it
he
was his
got
turn
opportunity
next.
attacked.
It was his turn next anyway, so it was either I was going to die or not.
I want to use my whip to grab him by the leg and pull him out of there.
He's got 3 rounds to.
Okay.
Let's roll his ones.
Oh, did that guy move?
Nope.
No.
Oh.
I had enough room to get behind you, so I
No,
tried
so
to
actually
chance
just
it.
23 hits you,
Or
Sean.
move. Yeah, 23 actually.
See, I tried to chance
You
to get
take
past you.
8 slashing damage, and you give me a. Actually, no, that's fine. 8 slashing.
My turn?
8 slashing damage. Yeah. And now it is. Nope. It is now Jeff's turn.
Oh,
No
I'm gonna
kill.
move and engage. I'm gonna flat my little ass over there.
where do you? Oh,
I'm just gonna flip right over, fly over,
Ugh.
drop in, and 2 whacks, and I'm not even gonna smite this time.
no, now you're getting cocky there.
Well, you know what? I'm afraid that if we go into this lair,
Yes.
I'm gonna be out of spell slots, and that's gonna be bad.
No, what-
But I'm gonna use my sorcerer to see if I can chew up some spots. 18.
Hits.
Oh, and just a regular old.
What the fuck? 7, Why am I?
Big man. 36.
Okay.
First one.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
Like dead or just poof. He's gone.
He's gone.
And the people still around us just little shells.
Yep.
Are they doing anything different now that this has happened?
I was just standing there.
Now comes the problem. Where do they
Get
go?
'em.
Well, there's that crypt over there that's been open.
Well, we're gonna go to the.
Is there any other crypts around us that looks like they're open, or just the one?
I didn't say anything was open.
Oh.
That'd be really.
I just said there was a crypt.
thought-
There's a mausoleum behind them.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna use the next 3 rounds. You guys search the crypt to.
Muffins down.
Oh shit! Sorry, lay on hands. He's gonna have to make a save anyways.
Right, he's got to make a death save first, but.
Is that saving
So can I use any of my health potions to heal myself up? Or?
A 1.
How bad are you?
Wow.
Oh
He
wow!
pops back up at 1 hit
You're
point.
still gonna
Oh,
have
fuck
to.
up! I can heal
You
myself.
can't kill the Smuffins!
I can kill
If you want to heal
So how
yourself,
much
you
do
go
I
right
heal
ahead.
for?
What
I'll
is
let you do
or
that.
what is
Dash
your
to it, or is he out of heal?
necrotic damage?
We don't want to make them use up all.
My con damage is 13, so I'm at 20 max hit points
Yee.
instead of 33.
Where the fuck
How
are
do
you?
you get restoration?
It
Long
is
rest.
Long rest?
reduction lasts until the target finishes a long rest.
Long rest.
So you can heal
I
20.
added them. Where the fuck are they?
And the first one is 11. I
Okay.
got myself
Adding
11.
properly? Oh, maybe it's.
I get plus 8 to my
I've got
healing
some.
word. And I'll use another
remember
spell
you have to
slot
take one
that
out.
heals me up 9. So that's 20. My max.
I need
Good thing, that's the fun part about healing an artificer.
sorcerer.
-1?
It does
Or-
my anything plus, if I use my alchemy thing, I get plus 4 to my roll.
There.
So it's like, yay! Makes it a powerful healing spell for bonus action.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom first. I can't find it in my thing for some freaking reason.
Yeah,
It's over
part.
there.
Am I, healing potion. Can't find
Greater
it.
healing potion.
I need a healing potion.
But now I'm out of spell slots, so I'm just down to my pistol. Which just does some damage.
So how much healing does a healing potion?
It's just a standard healing potion. It's 1d4 plus 2.
Okay. I'm going to eat up some first level spell slots. I have 2 sorcery points to start with. I need 5 to generate me a 3rd level slot. I
Okay.
need that 3rd level smite.
That's what he did wrong. He was doing my thing and it was supposed to be potion, but he put piton. So I don't know what a piton is, but I got 10 of them.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be my potion.
So you can chug up a couple of potions. Oh, you have to chug. You can chug up a potion.
Yeah, I'd like to chug a potion.
Okay.
So do you?
1d4 plus 2. So one of these guys.
The triangle.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 2. So 2 plus 2, 4.
4. So
So-
you heal for 4.
Fuck. So I'm at 33.
Yeah.
Come back to me, Chark. Come back to me.
Do we
We
know
do
what
have
time
two-
it is? How much time has passed in this? Like, do we have time? We don't want these guys to heal up if they're injured, right? If they're resting and.
Couldn't let me get my catapult off to 3d8 and then 5d6 damage.
Nope.
Could not let me get that off.
No luck.
What happened? What? We're fighting again?
He's purposely making it so I couldn't do my 3d8 plus 5d6 damage.
That bastard.
I hate that.
So what's happening?
I'm kidding.
Did you fight it?
I'm regenerating my spell slot, or
1 spell slot.
1 spell slot. I actually don't need as many sorcerer points as I thought. Thankfully.
Oh, there they are. Okay, so is yours.
I took 1 healing potion, but you put piton instead of
No,
potion.
no, I know that piton was in there, but I.
Qu'est-ce
thought
que
I-
piton?
Fuck, I don't know. It's a piton.
Piton?
Well, piton is the thing that you use to con the.
So 44 plus 4. Did you do it? 44 plus 4.
Oh, it's 44 plus 4? Okay. There you go.
For who?
You.
So it's more. So roll 3 more d4 and add another 2. I wasn't sure which potion she had.
There's just so many things.
Roll 2.
So you already rolled?
She rolled 1?
She rolled 1.
Okay, so add that. So 4
4.
and 4. Holy fuck.
And then the other
So
one
that's
was
another 8. Roll
Roll
1
another
more. Fuck again. 12.
12 plus another,
So
so another
14.
14.
4s.
14.
Another 14, but remember if you had any necrotic damage, it reduced your hit point maximum, so.
Yes. So your necrotic, your full hit points is 58.
Okay, so it's
So,
now
but you were
58?
down. No, you were down to 35,
29.
33.
29. I know I healed
Oh.
up last time.
So add 14 to 33, so you're at 47.
Wait. Just making sure you don't go over your necrotic maximum.
You can't heal any higher than 58 anymore.
Forever and ever, amen.
No.
Okay. No, what? Like after.
Eventually you'll be able to go.
Okay, well I'm
After
asking.
a long rest.
Okay, thank you.
So I use 2 combat rounds to do my consuming of spell slots and then searching for a crypt.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Yeah,
man.
we're looking at the same thing.
Yeah.
Tick tock,
Everybody
tick tock.
look for this quick.
Can I ask somebody
17.
where do they sleep?
I think
I
I'm saying
don't know.
12.
11.
Yeah, I got a 12.
Who are you?
17.
17?
17.
Okay.
What is it?
11.
4
11.
plus.
Here's plus 7. 4
11.
plus 7? 11, yeah.
You guys do notice that one of the mausoleum things has a door that looks like it's moved. There's some disturbed dust in front of it.
Oh, kick the door down.
Okay, big
Okay,
ass
door down.
guy. You're just rip
You don't
that,
think
rip
that it
that
might have,
fucking
like-
thing right
Don't
off.
care. We gotta
Don't
kill,
care?
we gotta kill him quickly.
Gotta
No.
be, you gotta do
So
because
strength-
they're
Strength check is 18.
they're
Okay.
regenerating. Well, we can do it together.
I
Advantage
picked
and
up all the
guidance.
steaks
You
and
guys
stuff.
bash through the door,
Yeah.
and you find in here 2 coffins.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck.
Ah, little bastard. He's
Alright,
in the
run
church.
right. I'm not waiting. Run over and slide one of the coffins open.
Yep.
And
You see the lesser vampire.
stick that
guy.
motherfucker right now. Stick him. Stick him. Stick him.
Boom. There you go.
Cut his
He's
head off.
destroyed.
Slide the
You
other
see
one
like
open.
his body just...
No, there. Punch him in the mouth too, just for good luck. Slide the other one off.
Number 2.
13 plus 4, 17.
Okay.
Okay, those 2 fuckers are dead. Now, investigate this place. Look for a hidden door, trap, or something like that where this asshole is going.
And I'm looking for anything like
Yeah, I didn't
rings
roll
and
it.
weapons
14. Yeah,
and
shit.
goodies and as well.
Roll.
You find 100 gold.
Woo!
In this
On these guys.
No,
50.
I did.
100
Search
gold.
these 2 guys. Nothing. Just
Nothing.
100 gold. Okay.
What do I roll?
Roll for
Tick tock, tick
investigation.
tock.
15.
We're looking for this
That was
other
the only
asshole.
mausoleum right here.
That was the only one you guys saw that looked like it was recently disturbed.
16
Tell you, the
plus.
master guy's in the church.
I think he's in the church, man.
He's in the church.
You might be going back to the church.
We should be able to. I should be able to
23.
check on it.
23?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing else here?
Nothing
that's-
else here.
No, nothing you can
Because
see.
he's in the
Okay,
church
run
during the
away.
day. That means his coffins
Let's
are
run
already
away.
down
Let's
there.
run away quickly.
Yeah,
Quickly.
It has to be.
quickly. Well, we're not gonna. Yeah.
We gotta get back and get him before he starts to regenerate. Right?
Well, it'll be during the day though, so.
Well, I don't give a shit if he's in
Push
the
him
dark.
outside.
That doesn't help.
Just
Right
push-
now, if we kick his coffin open, we can stick him.
Okay, you know what? Detect. I'm gonna
But
chill-
if it's during the day,
chill
you push him
divinity
outside.
Okay.
for
you gonna try and push him outside
Okay.
after he turns you?
Big left guy.
Yeah,
could
you
just-
after he
see
turns
no
you
one
and starts
dead.
fighting you.
Around you.
divine sense. Nothing.
Nothing.
Walking around outside. Walking to the other crypts.
Okay. You don't see anything.
This is a church.
Where the fuck?
Church.
This is a church.
Okay, we're gonna book back to the church.
Booking back to the church.
Booking back to the church.
Ring
Major
on.
investigation check on the way.
Ring on, and I'm running with you guys. I'm
Full
invisible.
X. Oh, I can't use any spells. Let's use XP. Use retreat.
A natural 20 where?
A natural 20?
Yeah.
What do you do in a natural 20?
Investigation on the way. Looking
On the
for
way?
shit.
On the way, there's nothing you can see other than a bunch of shells.
So we get to the church.
Do you have any idea what time of day or night it
It's
is
about
now?
midnight.
It's 12 midnight, so we
Yeah.
still have a couple of hours before sunlight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We need to do this dude before he starts to fucking juice back up.
Oh, I should have taken some stuff.
But he took a ton of radiant damage, so I don't know. He has to get back to his coffin. I don't know how it works.
Don't know either.
Don't know.
All I know is if we can open the coffin and stick a stake in him.
At least we didn't see a coffin beforehand, did we?
Okay,
We back to church yet?
to the church.
To the church.
Divine says again.
And investigation. My investigation sucked.
You don't see anything.
Don't detect anything evil. The town, the tavern.
Don't detect anything.
In the town.
Fuck.
Can we detect in that alleyway and see if those guys are actually part of this?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a good try.
What's a little town?
Nothing.
Fucking everywhere.
Are they
Just
still
go
there
everywhere.
though? Is the
Grid
100 still
search
there?
is
Like
fucking
the
big.
old...
They look like they're starting to pack up their things to get ready for a
Yeah,
trip.
you gave
Okay,
me
in the
one.
church, we're gonna go back to that chapel again, and we're gonna rip the fucking place apart.
Okay.
Check your book, the Silver
Oh,
Flame book.
yeah, the book.
We're gonna rip that because there's no holy symbols here.
No.
So actually, what I'm gonna do in the morning is I'm gonna consecrate it.
Sure. I need to consecrate it now. Yeah, hold
No, I need the spell.
Well,
No,
Is
I
there
can.
is
I
there a
can
well that you
consecrate
concentrate?
it with ceremony. That would really not be nice to a vampire.
Where the fuck would this cocksucker be?
We're gonna rip that place apart.
Okay, so you guys rip the place apart, and you find in the rectory, which you never actually
Been into.
investigated or went into, that under his bed that looks like it's never been slept in,
It's a coffin.
there's a coffin.
Is he in it?
The coffin is empty. And a little note in there says, "Too late. Bye."
Motherfucker.
Holy water, spoil the coffin.
Yep.
Pee on it.
Oh,
Figure right. Spoil the coffin.
Pee on it. Just 'cause I can pee on shit.
He's gone somewhere. You can't be too far.
can we now investigate, tear apart this rectory for
Oh, yeah.
any messages,
Well, you can
any
be pretty fucking
symbols,
far.
any
Turn back.
weapons, everything like
Yeah,
just
but he has to
tear it
have
all
somewhere
apart.
to go.
Not really. He just got to get in the dark.
Oh, he was visible to the day though. Yeah, he's.
Yeah, but stay in
Where
the
was
church.
he during the day, though?
In the church.
We don't
Inside the
know.
church.
or-
In
yeah.
church.
You never saw him outside the church during the day?
Yeah.
Yeah. But he just has to get underneath something for that day. He's not going to heal her.
So he could be in the village somewhere else.
Yeah, he could be.
So
in
we're
the
gonna
village.
need to go through every building.
But he had to be
potentially.
near his coffin, or a facsimile.
But he could have multiple coffins and things within the village, for just this reason.
How the hell do you
We're gonna
fucking-
consecrate every fucking building in this town.
So give me a,
consecration. So.
well, no, you guys are definitely searching the town.
Oh,
Yeah.
freaking right.
And
And I'm gonna use divine sense to. I don't know how long it lasts.
Oh, do I have a smell on this bastard? Since I fought him? And I can smell the coffin?
Ooh.
You get full life though, just to find them.
Yeah.
I don't have to.
Oh,
I
you
get
got
that
it.
sense all the time.
yeah,
So I can smell him?
you can give me an investigation check.
Awesome! Sniff that fucking prick out. Investigation 17.
17.
Yeah.
You smell the scent of him
Yeah.
going up into the air towards the morning.
Fuck, he's got.
You went back to the morning.
Oh, maybe he's back in the mausoleum. Run back!
Concentrate the graveyard later, could you?
You can try. Yeah.
We can
Holy
go.
ground.
We can go in the morning and.
That's why I never
During
understood why they
daylight.
hung out at vampire. They hung out at graveyards are holy ground. So how the fuck are they doing that? But whatever.
We can go during the daylight.
Yeah.
But by the time we run all the way back in there again.
He'll be fully hurt.
Bastard.
He's
Yeah,
fully
but they
healed.
were. They
But we already went all the way around the graveyard and there was nowhere that we saw that he could
be
It's
that we could see.
that we could see.
So he's deeper in the morning.
so
Yeah, but there's two other
concentration, is that what
coffins
it's
in the
called?
mausoleum now open.
What's it called? Concentration? No,
Consecration.
consecration. If you do that, will that impact his thralls
Yeah.
at all? Because they
I think
are
the
his
thralls eventually come out of it, but he's still alive.
So
So,
they're not-
they're
Until
still
until
thralls.
he's dead.
We didn't kill any of them until we staked the bastards.
I know, but I'm just trying to figure out
You're not gonna be able to
if
help
there's a
these
way to
people.
whatever
No.
the village outside so
No.
that he can't come back in to
Yeah.
get more people.
If he consecrates everything in the village, he won't be able to go near the village.
But we're getting these people out too.
But that only
We
works.
don't know how many more vampires are out there even.
Here's the thing, we know it's a vampire now,
Yeah.
and
I'm wearing garlic underwear.
no, I'm giving everyone on the next time freaking protection from good and evil, so you
Yeah.
can't be charmed.
Yeah.
They get a disadvantage on all attacks on you.
Yeah. And we get advantage on everything. And we're just gonna kill
So
them.
at least,
Actually, we don't get advantage, but fuck it, why not?
but
Yeah.
okay. Well, you know what else? What do we have to lose? Let's go back and let's
We
track.
still
them.
have a
Let's see if
couple
we
of
can track
hours
them.
of night.
Let's see if we can track them.
Are we all healthy though? Like I'm still at 47.
Yeah, we don't have time to rest.
I have a lot of hit points.
Oh.
It's just one, so I can point them more.
We're gonna go hunt him.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Vampire hunters.
Nom, nom, nom.
So Sean's gonna
Like he's on the run. I don't know how much he can.
Well, I could. That's just it. Like it should fall under my fucking feature, right? Like, that's one of my main jobs is to track these bastards.
See, now I'm wondering if he wouldn't have taken one of the other thugs or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He, like, in town? Or, like... Well, we gotta... Like, now's the opportunity. He's gotta be injured somewhat.
That's just it. Like he is fucked up. He won't heal that fast.
Give me a Arcana check. I'll see if I can save you guys some time.
20.
Yeah, so we're just gonna
Plus
wallow around and.
7,
blah,
27.
blah,
You
blah.
got a nat 20?
Yeah.
20.
Oh, nat 20.
You
Okay.
know that vampires of this caliber can change their form
Yeah.
into things like a bat, a
Yeah.
cloud of
Yeah.
mist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we knew
Fine.
that.
And it
Fighting him.
seems like that's why he disappeared up into the sky. Is he flew away
Yeah.
as a cloud of mist.
It's where is he
Where
gonna
is he?
end up? Because he has to go somewhere,
Yep.
and that's the problem. And he has to go to a coffin somewhere.
But he's got, like, 5 hours
Yeah,
at
but he
least to
doesn't
find
have to
the place.
go to a coffin right away.
No,
He
no,
just
no.
needs to get out of the sunlight first. That's all.
And there's no sunlight for another 6 hours.
No, yeah,
He's
two
just,
coffins
he's just
to
not
go.
going to heal up as
Yeah.
efficiently if he's not in his coffin.
Or he's gonna have to. Well, okay, well, we're gonna
Yeah,
desecrate his
remember.
coffin with holy water.
Well, this
You
coffin.
know he's not coming back to this coffin.
No, this coffin's done.
I think
But
he's basically
tracking
done
him is basically going to be near impossible
Yeah.
because he poofed away as a mist.
cloud of.
And we didn't see anything at the other coffins. And the other two coffins were the coffins of the
Yeah.
other guys.
Yeah.
It's not the same. You have to take the dirt from your own grave, blah, blah, blah. He's got a coffin.
Now, just so you know, there are these are your little things. So, one, noticeably, the area will increase in population of bats, rats, wolves in the region.
Yeah.
Plants within 500 feet of the lair will wither and die.
The morning.
Good morning.
And stems and branches become twisted and thorny.
The morning.
Shadows cast within 500 feet of the lair seem abnormally gaunt and sometimes moves as if they're alive. A creeping fog clings to the ground within 500 feet of the vampire lair. The fog occasionally takes an eerie form such as grasping claws or writhing serpents.
The morning.
So morning's basically a whole bunch of vampires.
It's a great place for a vampire to hide.
Yeah. Prime time.
So basically we lost all track of this guy.
For now.
Yeah, but
He's either in the
we
town
kicked
or
his ass
he's-
something severe, so he's not as
He's
cocky
either
as he
in the
was
town
before.
or he's.
I don't think he's in town.
I don't think he's in the town.
No, he's gone now.
You can surmise based on the various
I think he's
There
gone
is-
off to live again and go, I'm going to get you, you bastards.
Oh, he can pay you back some of your gold. Hey, did we get anything else?
as you toss the rectory,
Yes.
you did find 100 platinum.
Woohoo! Holy fuck. That's about 1,000.
He was pretty loaded.
That was cool. Yeah. So everybody add.
Okay, and I'm going to do ceremony and consecrate the after a long rest
Okay.
and reconsecrate the chapel.
Okay, so you guys do know that you have been out and about now for probably about 4 or 5 days, and you should probably check back into your town.
Yeah.
At this point. So, we're going to call that a session.
Woohoo! It's 11:39.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Kind of wallowing at the beginning, and then there was, oh my god!
So everybody add 275 gold.
You get the 275 gold from me. Pay you back.
And everybody gets
Go.
6,300 experience.
Go to the church.
Fuck. You're probably gonna
Wait,
level up.
6,300?
Yeah.
Vampires are
6,300,
very,
wow.
very
I'm level.
tough.
Muffin's level 6.
Yay, Muffin!
I must be getting pretty close.
Well, you got a CR13 monster that you killed in one shot.
How much?
It's just that he He fell into the right.
Fuck, I'm over half of my level 8 already.
Level 9.
No, I'm just happy I hit level 6.
But you know what that means?
So we got 250
You
going?
got a little penis?
Yeah.
No, it really doesn't mean anything big. Quick and spell.
No, nothing.
It means I can now swing twice and cast at the same round.
Oh. You do more damage. Wow.
All right. Thanks for tuning in, everybody who stuck with us for a little bit longer than normal
Thank
session, but we
you.
were having fun.
Thanks for coming out.
And we'll see you guys next week.
See you.